got it. I've got it. I was on mute. Okay, so what I said was, I'm good, Deb. Thank you. Thank you for the call. Hello? I know I'm on mute. I can't hear you, but if you can hear me, yeah, I know I'm on mute. Thank you. Okay. So, what I was saying is, the Zoom ended. I have to start a new Zoom, but I'm not going to start a new Zoom until after we listen to these calls, because anyone in Zoom will not be able to hear the calls through Zoom, and it inevitably causes someone to be like, I don't have sound, and then they say something out there, and then they're all confused. So this way, everybody will listen to it on YouTube. Then I will open the panel up. Now, these are some of the calls that were released. The Freedom of Information Act. Harpootlian tried to get the calls not to be released, okay? To get a ban on them. And, well, they were released. And there's some interesting tidbits here. Alex has these pair of pink or orange sneakers, as he says, and everybody in the jail wants these. Okay, hold on, I'm gonna just try to get this. I'm not in here, and I am going to, again, I said you don't have to call me about the TV. I know as soon as Jimmy comes in from outside, which should be in a second, he's going to take care of that. So let's see, let me go here so I can get where you are. And again, it just makes it much easier if you listen to it in YouTube, because you won't hear it in Zoom. So let me just get to the broadcast here. I did watch this CNN thing today. It had some good things, but the HBO one was much better. I mean, I would watch both anyway, but the HBO one was much better, and that was watched again in here. I don't know if Two Scooter made that. Hello there, Kevin. Eating and listening. Hi, Shannon Fields. How are you? Hi, Ann, Deborah, Kevin, Barb, Margot. Okay, I'm just going to start us on Chris Ree, Teresa Glean. Hello there. Hi, Jean G. Hi, Liza Matthews. Hi, Chris Ree. Hi, everybody. It's probably easier if I do this, and then we're going to go start listening to some of the calls, okay? Hi, Ann, Barb, Christy Love, Deborah Vancouverton, Jean G. Jeannie's talking about life. Chris Ree, Linda, Liz Matthews, Margot, Teresa Glean, and Hillbilly Pie. Okay, so let's listen to some of these calls. Let me pull some up. Okay, let me pull some up. And I'm going to mute, so you're not going to have any background noise. That's what I mean. You're just going to hear the call. Because at times they get a little soft. So that's really good. Now let's see, let me pull this up over here so you have, oh, that's not what I want. I want this, is this the graphic I want? Let me see. Yeah, I'm going to throw this up over there so we know what we're listening to. Somehow I can't, where's this little, okay, let's pull this up over here. I'll put that up there so you know what you're listening to, right? And you're listening to the Jailhouse calls, and let me get them on. 1 second, let me just pull this. Okay, the first one we're going to listen to.
For English, place a call. Press 1. Please enter your... Please enter your personal identification number. For customer service, press 9. For a prepaid collect call, press 1. To call the crime tip line, press 1. For customer, enter the area code and number you wish to call. For international calls, please wait while I connect your call. Your party has answered. Please hold for billing acceptance. All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. Hello. Hey. This is an MTEL operator calling from Alvin S. Glenn Detention Center with a prepaid collect call from
Alex.
To accept this prepaid collect call, press 1. To decline this call, press 2. To disallow all phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. You have $24.76. Thank you for using Amcal.
Hey, Libby.
Hey, Uncle Eric, what you doing?
How you doing?
We're good. We're just loaded up and headed to the Christmas parade to see Santa.
Headed where?
To the Christmas parade in downtown Beaufort.
Well, that sounds fun. Is Joe Marvin back with you, or is he still at Greenfield?
Nope, he's here and we're pulling out. You want to talk to him?
No, I don't need to talk to him right now. Everybody doing all right? I sent you a letter, Jim. Should have mailed it Friday.
Oh, okay, good. Well, we'll be on the lookout. He's in just a minute. I'm talking to him first. Randolph wants to talk to you.
You know, they record every single one of these things, so
Okay.
talk about. And I know they listen to all my calls, so that's why.
Well,
but anyway, so who wants to talk to me?
Randolph.
All right, let me talk to John. I sent Mary Marvin a letter too. I only had 2 pieces of paper. Then I found a third piece. Lynn's been sending me stuff, so I sent Lynn. Jim brought me a bunch of paper, so I got paper now. So tell Grace and Randolph I'll write down. I said it in the letter. Let me speak to him.
Okay, perfect. Okay, hold on. Hi.
Hey, buddy. What you doing? You going to see the Christmas parade? I'm doing good. You going to see the Christmas parade?
Yes, sir.
You tell Santa Claus I said hello, okay?
Okay.
You know, I've been knowing him for a long time. Did you know I knew Santa Claus?
What?
I'm personal friends with Santa Claus. We eat lunch together a couple times a year. When he leaves the North Pole, we go to lunch together.
What does he like to eat?
I'll put in a good word. I'll put in a good word for you, okay?
Okay, but what does he like to eat?
Oh, he loves chocolate chip cookies. He loves chocolate chips. That's what he eats most of the time. So you got to leave him some Christmas night, okay?
Okay.
All right, well, y'all have fun at the parade, okay?
Okay.
All right, I love you.
I love you too.
What?
Okay, I got the phone now. Joe Marvin said he'll call you tomorrow, or he said for you to call him tomorrow.
Yeah, I can call him tomorrow. Jim and I had a meeting on Friday, but we still got some things to sort out, so wasn't quite ready to. Anyway, y'all doing good?
Yep. Well, I had a girls' night last night. And,
I figured you did with them up at Greenfield. That's good. Where were the kids?
Is that the crazy guy?
No, that's not. No, those are good guys.
Well, Liza Grace is actually in the Christmas parade today.
Oh,
so
really?
She was at her friend's house last night, and they're walking in the parade.
Well, take a picture of them. Take a picture for me.
Oh. And then in Brooklyn, and Katie and Randolph all stayed at our house last night. Brooklyn actually went to the party with me for a little while, but she didn't want to.
Brooklyn stayed with you last night?
Well, she went to the party. Spent the night at the party, but she came back to my house and
what
hung
party?
out with the kids. It's just this party that is called Plaids and Pearls, and the same girl hosts it every year. And so you wear your favorite plaids.
Your favorite pearls?
Pearl necklace. Yeah. So she's been doing it for 3 years now, and it's
cool.
Just an excuse to get together.
Yeah, well, that sounds fun. That sounds good.
Yeah.
Hey, Joe Marvin didn't happen to talk to Jim late Friday, did he?
Late Friday.
Jim came to see me about 3 o'clock.
He said no.
Okay. Anyway, I got to
Should we communicate with
tell
him?
y'all. I told Jim to tell John Marvin, but I'll tell you when I get out. They seem to think I'm going to get out before Christmas, but like I say, I don't get my hopes up, you know.
Well, that would be great news.
So we'll see. They say that the Supreme Court's last week is this coming week, and they act like they seem to think they're going to do something. But we'll see. We'll see. All right, y'all go have fun at the Christmas parade. Tell Mary Marvin I put a letter in there for her, and I just got Jim to put them together, though, okay?
Well, and I sent you one on Monday. Have you gotten that one yet?
No.
Okay.
The last one I got is the one you were sitting at the park with Randolph.
Okay, yeah, no, I've got another one that I wrote on Thanksgiving Day, and
I'll probably get it tomorrow. I'm sure it got held up for Thanksgiving. I'm sure it didn't get here till Monday or Tuesday, and they were on lockdown this weekend, and I'm sure I'll get it tomorrow.
Why do they keep doing these lockdowns?
I think because they're understaffed, you know. Understaffed and like, you know, fights and shit go on and.
Well, like, are most people just there for like a week or so? Or like it's kind of a temporary place?
Not where I am, no.
Oh, they're not?
No.
I don't know why I was getting that impression that it was just a holding.
They have
place.
a spot that's a county, you know, I'm sure they have like DUIs come in and go out the next day or, you know, some little something. Get bonded out, but where I'm at, most of the people are, you know, here for, I don't know, I don't really get into nobody's personal business, you know.
Well,
Anybody about my personal business.
Are you still in the spot where you're not really with the general, like the most of the people?
No,
like, are you
I'm
still in the
a lot
medical
more.
ward?
I mean, but I'm not like in the, you know, I mean, I'm probably 60 in my pod, 55 people maybe. Now, in my pod, there's only 7 people, but there's 8 pods, and they open out into, you know, a general area, and there's probably 50, I don't know, 50.
So in that pod, is their bed in the same room as yours?
And is what now?
Are you, like, in the pod, is it, so those 7 people, are y'all, like, all y'all's beds are together, or you have a separate room for that?
Nah, it's separate. It's all separate.
I gotcha. Do you still have your colorful shoes?
What?
Do you still have your colorful shoes?
I still got them. I get offers every day, I'm telling you. Every day. My buddy, the one-legged trustee named Clarence, I don't know if I told you about him, but I know I wrote about him to you. Have I told you about him?
No.
Well, he's a one-legged trustee. He goes around and, you know, does everything that, you know, for the guards and all, running back and forth to each pod. He's in a wheelchair. He pulls himself with his one leg. He says, you know, if you give me this, I just need one of those shoes. You only want one. So,
that's hilarious.
He's
now, what does trustee mean?
Trustee
like
means, you know, he's like the guard's little pet, for lack of a better. He's the one the guards, you know, that does everything. He's been here like 3.5 years, and he does all the running around. He helps give out meals, and like if it's on lockdown, he gives out meals, and he just helps. He cleans up, he mops, he sweeps. He's the guy who helps me get books. You know, I'll tell you everything else. He does a lot for me. I'll tell you when we get out.
Well, were you ever able to get, I know they said that you couldn't have the book that I sent you, but I told the lady to put it in the library.
Well, I still haven't gotten to the library, but I did ask the other day to speak to this Miss Wanamaker.
Okay, good. You know, I went by there on Monday.
Went by
on
where?
my way home. where you are.
Oh, you
And
did?
I gave, yeah, because I've become friends with Jackie, the mail clerk.
Oh, really?
And so I brought her a poinsettia on Monday.
Well, that was nice.
And I wrote her a little letter. But I knew not to ask for you. I mean, I didn't want to put you in a bind, so we didn't even really talk about you. I was just.
It wouldn't put me in a bind at all. I appreciate everything you do. And tell John I'll call him tomorrow, okay?
Okay, well, be on the lookout for, I'll be on the lookout for your letter, and I'll tell Mary
And
Marvin.
tell Mary Marvin,
Keep that phone.
tell Liza Grace and Randolph, I'll send them something as soon as I get some paper, and I got to write your mom.
Okay.
Jim just gave me
Well,
paper Friday afternoon.
John Marvin wants to know how much money you have left on your canteen.
Oh, you know what? I need $60.
Okay. Well, we'll restock it tonight.
And I can do it in the morning.
Okay.
I think the
Okay.
deadline's like noon tomorrow. All right. Love y'all. Thank you.
Love you. Love you.
Have fun.
Bye-bye. Okay,
Bye.
we will. Bye.
For English, press 1. Para Español, to place a call, press 1. Please enter your resident ID number. Please enter your... For a prepaid collect call, press 1. Enter the area code and number you wish to call. For international calls, dial 0. Please wait while I connect your call.
It must be some chemical in the damn air or something. I don't know what it is. It might be the blanket. I think I get away from the blankets and go away.
Your party has answered. Please hold for billing acceptance. All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording.
That's when it's worse, is it?
Hello, this is an MTEL operator calling from Alvin S. Glenn Detention Center with a prepaid collect call from
Alex.
To accept this prepaid collect call, press 1. To decline this call, press 2. To disallow future calls, press 3. All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. You have $33.77. Thank you for using Amtel.
Hey.
Can you
How are
hear
you?
me?
I can hear you. Can you hear me?
I can. Am I catching you at a bad time? Buster said you were downstairs.
Yep, I'm just doing my Peloton exercise.
Baby,
Have you exercised today?
Huh?
Have you exercised today?
Not yet, I hadn't, but I tell you this, I did so hard over the weekend, and yesterday, my knee started hurting really bad, and so I hadn't done it yet today. I've been waiting, but I mean, I've been doing them mountain climbers every day.
Yeah.
Yes, I have.
Awesome.
Huh?
Well, do they have a little weight room or anything for y'all?
No, they don't have no little weight room for us. They might have one. They got a weight room in the prison, in the jail. They got one out there that some people can use, but we can't use it.
Well, did you find the library?
No, I ain't found no library yet either. I did get a letter that said that the book, is considered contraband. So they will not allow it.
I don't think that's the one that I sent. I'm not sure. Did it say who sent it to you?
No, but it said it came from Amazon.
Oh, really? Well, I talked to the lady, I guess that was on Monday. What's today, Tuesday? Yeah, I guess it was just yesterday. And she said that she would, because I told her, I was like, look, there's going to be a book coming. Is there any way that you can just donate it to the library for Alec to be able to read it and whoever else wants to read it. So
I'll find out, but I'd like to say I'll ask. I don't think ain't nobody in here I know been to the library, but I'll see if they'll let you go. I don't think they'll let me go. See, they don't let me do much. And I mean, I think they think it's for my own good. You know, as far as you know, I'm not around everybody. I'm only around,
I got you.
You know, a smaller group of people. You know what I'm saying?
Right.
Lizzie, I got your letter Saturday, but we were on lockdown and not allowed to use the phone, so I wasn't able to call. And anyway, they only have visitation on certain days. Thursday's not one of them, and I have to put in ahead of time. You know, and it's only video, you know. And I tell you this, there's another thing. These guys tell me there's a machine. That machine over there, you can have a video call, right? I got to get emails. Will you do me a favor?
Yeah.
Will you send me a letter with everybody's email address? You know, really yours and Buster's and John Marvin's. Can send it to me first, but rather than having to do another one, just send me everybody's email. And there's a machine that we can have video calls without having to come here to do a video call.
Okay. So
I've got to
like
figure out how to work the machine and how to pay for it and all that.
Okay, so what emails do you want me to send? I got a pencil handy.
Just yours and Buster's and John's and maybe Brooklyn's and I got to figure out how it works.
Okay.
So, and I was going to send you a letter, too. I sent Buster a letter and Grandma a letter, but I don't have much paper, but I'm getting more paper, so I'll send you a letter. You're at the top of my list to send a letter, but I had to send it to Buster, and I hadn't talked to Grandma and them in, 5 weeks. So I promise you and Liza Grace and Mary Marvin are at the top of my list. And your mom sent me a nice letter. Did you know that?
Well, that my mom sent one?
A very nice letter.
She told me that she was going to do that, and Sam Griffin texted me last night to say that he was FedExing that letter that you gave to him for Buster, and that it should be getting here today. And then he also has saved all the images that were on Maggie's computer to zip drive, so we'll keep that in a safe spot too.
That's a deal.
So he's sending all that to me. But did Buster tell you that I'm going to Greenville this weekend?
Yeah, he did.
Well, I mean, I would love to swing by either on Saturday or Monday on, the one day or coming back.
I got to find out. You have to put in, like, a week ahead of time. Don't you have to put in a week ahead of time for visitation? So, like, on Fridays, all right, on Friday, they'll ask if you got somebody visiting, and you can only visit on Friday or Saturday. So, I promise, Liz, don't go out of your way for it'd be just a phone call where, you'd be in a whole different place.
So is that still how you have to see Jim? Or did they let you see him face to face?
In-person visits now, is it? All video. So you would come
into
the front of the jail, and you would sit down at a little video telephone thing they have, in these rooms, all right? So, I've had one or two with Jim. Most of them, and my visits have been in person, but every now and then, on lockdown, they have to do it by telephone. So you sit down at a telephone with a little camera, and I'm all the way in where I'm at, and you know, so you wouldn't get to really visit. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
And if I can get this video thing set up and figure this out, then, you know, but I'll talk to you on Friday and see when we get these forms, and if I don't have it figured out by then, I don't want you going out of your way and not going to be able to set it up for this Friday. This Saturday or Monday. You see what I'm saying? On Friday,
Yeah.
I'll get a piece of paper where I can set it up for the next Friday. It's Friday or Saturday, right? It's next Friday or Saturday. You see what I'm saying?
So is that just a guard? Yeah. Is that just a guard that stands there next to you that you can ask questions to?
No,
You got another in.
That's somebody in my pod.
Well, what was I going to ask you? It was just on my mind.
Everything right. Lizzie, will you do me a favor?
Mhm.
Will you see to it that flowers get out?
Yeah. In fact, my mom texted me about that this morning. So, because she wanted to send some to Kennedy too. So I need to figure out with Buster where she's going to be that she can get some. But yeah, I'll definitely.
I mean, for Maggie and Paul.
Yeah. No, I know. I knew what you meant. But yes, I'll see to it that that's done, and then my mom will handle some for Kennedy.
All right, I'll call you soon. There ain't no place to be like this, and I'll talk to you soon. Okay?
Okay. Well,
Love you.
I'm excited about that gag order.
Oh, yeah, Jim and Dick told you about that?
No, it's already online, but it's already online.
Oh, it is?
Yeah.
All right.
But it made me happy.
Well, I mean, you know, they tell me he's been running his mouth.
Yeah, just ruthlessly.
Huh?
Ruthlessly. Just kind of like venom, like he's a snake, spitting out venom every other word.
I'm sorry, I'll have to see all that and hear all that.
Well, there's nothing we can't handle.
Love you.
Well, I'm excited that you're doing these mountain climbers.
Yeah,
I'm going
man,
to
I'm
finish my
telling you,
workout with.
I can already tell. I've been doing them now for, this is like my 11th day. I started on a Friday. Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, Wednesday, Thursday, Friday, Saturday, Sunday, Monday. So this is my 12th day. This is my 12th day.
Well,
I mean, I can already tell a difference in my legs for sure. I've got to start doing more on my arms because you know you eat all this junk food because the food's so bad, you know, and the food's terrible, and so you eat this junk food. You know,
well,
it doesn't take long. Hey, and tell
one
John
thing you could.
I'm gonna call him. Some things we got to figure out, and I appreciate everything you doing, Lizzie, more than you know. Make Buster show you the letter. I mean, it. You know.
Oh, the one you mailed him?
Yeah.
Okay. All right, I will. I'm sure we'll probably be getting them the next little bit. They're usually here.
I mean, you know, every one of these phone calls is recorded, and you know that they're listening to them.
Yeah. Well, I knew that they were recorded. I didn't know if they really care to listen to.
I promise you they're listening to mine.
Well, they can just know that we
I appreciate everything, and you give the kids big hugs for me. I'm going to try. All right, so y'all are going to be at Greenfield on Thursday?
Yes.
So is that where everybody's coming to y'all's place?
No, we're going to go to Elm's house at 1:00 for dinner. And
Buster's not going to be there.
right, he's going to be in Charleston, but then he's spending Thursday night with us. And then there's that quail hunt on Friday that your mom is going to do at Greenfield.
That sounds fun. You know, I've been doing a lot of thinking and, you know, just about taking all these pills and how that all started and, you know, just, I mean, there's no doubt when I started taking them that you know what, I'll wait till I get out and tell you all this. There's things I remember now that, you know, that, I mean, this just goes back 20 years. No, this goes back 23 years. But I know Maggie told you she had a real hard time when we moved to Hampton.
Yeah.
And why?
Yeah, I know what you're trying to say.
That's generating some bitter damn feelings.
Oh, and that's understandable, and it's just part of it to work through it. I mean, I have the same feelings, so don't think that it's exclusively you. I mean,
we'll talk about it. Hopefully, when I get out of here, and so hopefully, if things go right, I'll get out of here, and then I'll go get some more treatment, and then I'll get out for a little while before I have to go deal with everything. So we'll talk. I love you more than you'll ever know.
Well, I love you so much, and I'm going to finish my workout with some mountain climbers in your honor.
Thank you for putting flowers out for me.
Yes, I'll definitely get that done, probably tomorrow or the next day when I head that way.
All right. Well, that sounds real good, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate it.
You have 1 minute remaining.
We've taken up the whole call. Must be, what, you get 15 minutes? So, all right. I love you.
All right. It was 15 minutes was my best part of my day.
Thank you.
All right. Love you.
Love you.
Bye.
For English, press 1. To place a call, press 1. Please enter your resident ID number. Please enter your personal identification number. For a prepaid select call, press 1. Enter the area code and number you wish to call. Please wait while I connect your call. Your party has answered. Please hold for billing acceptance. All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. Hello, this is an MTEL operator calling from Alvin S. Glenn Detention Center with a prepaid collect call from
Alex.
To accept this prepaid collect call, press 1. To decline this call, press 2. To disallow future, all phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. You have $26.03. Thank you for using Amtel.
Hello?
Hey, man.
Hey, how you doing?
Y'all on the way home?
Well, we just left our hotel. We're going to go by the Grand Canyon and kind of make our way back by the Hoover Dam, back to the airport.
What time is it there?
It is about 1 o'clock. We don't fly out till 10 tonight.
Huh?
We don't fly till 10 tonight.
Oh, y'all got the red eye. So what time do y'all get back home tomorrow?
6 in the morning.
6 in the morning. Boy, y'all going to be tired.
Yeah. Oh, yeah, no doubt.
10 for is
No.
Buster with you?
Yeah, he's right here. You want to talk to him? Yeah. Hold on just a second. Hello?
Hey.
Hey.
You got access to the Carolina games?
it depends on where we are. Sometimes driving through the desert and stuff, the service gets a little
What time do
spotty.
they play?
Out here, well, they play at 7:30, but out here it's 4:30.
7:30 tonight. Who do we play?
Yeah.
Huh?
Look at that.
Buff?
Is everybody get that? What?
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I'm sorry. What were you saying?
Who do we play?
Texas A&M.
That's what I thought, but I wasn't sure.
Yep.
So, all right. Where y'all going? Y'all getting in the car now, or y'all riding now?
Yeah. We're gonna get in the van. We're going into a gift shop.
What?
We're gonna get in the van and run back through the Grand Canyon and then go over to the Hoover Dam.
Oh, y'all rented a van?
Yeah, we rented a car and it's a van.
I got you. All right. Well, y'all sound busy. I'll check up with you later. I love you.
No, not busy. You doing okay?
I can't hardly
Can you
hear
hear me?
this TV. Yeah, I mean, I'm doing good. Good as you can. Shit, I mean, just dealing with it, So
Yeah, I understand.
drive your ass crazy, but I mean, I wish I had a recording to play you some of the noises you hear at night
Really?
coming from these fools. But
I gotcha.
anyway, yeah, I still get offered daily. Somebody tries to buy my shoes.
Well, you gonna sell them to somebody?
You don't know how close I've come. If I had any other shoes, Jim put some money on my canteen on Wednesday, so I ordered some stuff, and you get it on Monday, they say. But I mean, man, this food, God, you can't imagine what food's like in here.
I bet it's pretty rough.
I mean, I try to make myself eat. Number one, it's everything, I mean, it's very little meat. It's and there's no salt, no seasoning, no nothing. So all you can do to choke your shit down. It's a lot of beans, and carrots and shit like that.
Right.
So anyway, I've been trying to do push-ups and sit-ups to myself. Filthy place, but they finally gave me on a break. They finally let me clean. They let me give me some cleaning solutions and some rags. So I cleaned up and swept out and washed the shithole down. So that's at least good.
I gotcha.
So, things are improving.
10-4.
Did Donna talk to you?
No, she just talked to John and Randy.
Why didn't she talk to you?
Don't know. Was never asked to talk to her.
Huh?
I don't know. I was never asked to talk to her.
Huh. I mean, I told her. Anyway, I figured she'd talk to you first.
No, sir. She never contacted me, and no one ever told me that I should talk to her.
She would contact you if she needed to.
Right.
But I don't understand why she didn't think she did. Doesn't make sense to me. Anyway. Everybody else is doing good?
Yeah, man, doing good. Just, the new developments with the motions and everything, trying to get us to quit selling stuff. I don't know really what that's going to have in store.
Yeah, I told y'all that was coming.
Yeah, man,
John
this Eric
didn't tell
dude.
you that I said that was coming?
No, I just saw it on Twitter.
No, I called Jim Marvin the other day to tell him he needed to do it as quickly as possible because they were going to be doing it any day, making a motion.
So this Eric Bland guy seems like a real charm.
Well, this is his 5 minutes in the sun,
Yeah.
I can't believe John didn't tell you that I said that the other day. whatever day I called, when I went to court that afternoon when I called on Wednesday, I mean, I don't know if there's anything to be done, but told him we need to get in touch with Murdaugh, get that funds, get it on that thing. I didn't know how quickly it was going to be done. I said it could be any day now. It could be 3 days. It could be a week, but it was coming.
Well, it's done now, so no reason in fretting over it.
No, he's filed a motion. He doesn't have an order yet.
No, I know. I understand that it's not ruled upon.
So, and I would think they got to serve me to do it.
Well, they should have to serve one of us if they're going to stop me from doing something.
Well, they can only serve you if you accept service. They can't serve you. I guess they could serve you individually to keep you from doing anything as power of attorney. But that don't keep John Marvin from selling the shit, you know? I mean, the shit that ain't got titles especially.
Yeah, well, you know, John Marvin's too scared to do anything that's teetering.
Huh?
I said John Marvin's too afraid to do anything that's teetering. You know what I mean?
Did he follow up with Murdaugh?
Though, I mean, yeah, we've reached out to Mark, but he won't get back in touch with us. Been that way for 2 weeks.
Huh?
I said we've been reaching out to Mark, but he won't get back in touch with us. He's been that way for 2 weeks.
Well, then
He doesn't respond.
He
Doesn't respond to our emails or our calls.
What, Randy won't do anything with it?
No, I mean, I think Randy's trying to help. I don't think he'll talk to Randy either. But his daughter failed the bar, so karma's eating at people.
Failed the bar?
Yep.
Did Brooklyn pass?
Yeah, she did.
Why didn't y'all tell me?
I thought someone did.
No, when did y'all find out?
So we found out when Brooklyn and I were up in the mountains, with Marion and Bart.
So how was that?
It was fine. It was fine.
So what they have to say?
They didn't. They didn't say anything.
Huh?
They didn't say anything.
Did they say anything about me?
Nah.
Good, bad, or indifferent?
Never was brought up.
I figured that based on some of their responses when I tried to text them. But, you know. All right, my man. I know you got stuff to do. I ain't gonna hold you up. I might call you a little later to see if I can get a score.
Okay. And I figured out as well, you know, I didn't know that the customer service number was you calling me from there. And when I got several calls from it, I thought it might, you know, I thought it was a negative thing. So I actually blocked you actually. But I've unblocked you now, so you should be able to call me.
Do you have that thing set up?
No, I don't have anything set up. I don't think you can set it up until I actually, you know, get a call.
Well, when will you have time? And we can do that tomorrow when you're back in stuff.
Yeah, you know, the service is so spotty out here. I'm not certain that I'd be able to do it today.
All right. Well, I'll just call John Marvin. It's all right, what time is it there now?
Here it's 1:15.
And the game starts at 4:15 there. 4:30 there.
Yeah, so the game's at 7:30 Eastern
so
time.
4:15 here.
Yes.
4:15 and the game's at 7:30.
Correct.
What channel is it on?
I believe SEC Network, but I'm not sure about that. It's on one of the major broadcasting services. It's on ESPN or, you know, something like that.
You don't get ESPN in here. So I'll probably call you to see the score.
Okay.
All right. I love you.
All right. Love you too.
Hey.
For English, press 1. To place a call, please enter your resident ID. Please enter your... For a prepaid select call, enter the area code. Please wait while I connect your call. Your party has answered. Please hold for billing acceptance. All phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. Hello, this is an MTEL operator calling from Alvin S. Glenn Detention Center with a call from
Alec.
To accept this call, press 1. To decline this call, press all phone calls are subject to monitoring and recording. You have 15 minutes available for this call. Thank you for using MTEL.
Hey. I lost you.
Well, I had to add time on my card, on my phone.
I got you. So where did you lose me?
You were saying that that you had gone down to a knee, but everything was black.
Yeah,
and you said that you could feel.
I couldn't see. I mean, now for a second I thought to myself, am I dead? It didn't take me long to realize I wasn't dead. Then the next thing that occurred is, oh my God, I'm really going to be messed up. I'm going to be blind, and then it started quickly coming back. But I could reach back and feel my head, and I knew my head wasn't missing, I could tell it was bleeding, but I could tell like it wasn't like a big section of my head blown off. It never hit my brain. You know that, right? So here's
well,
what really
actually,
happened.
I guess I thought that it did hit your brain because.
No, listen here. All right, so you know how fast a bullet comes out of a gun, right?
Yeah.
All right, so it hits my head. It goes into my skin and puts a hole and kind of goes around my skull and comes out an inch and a half, 2 inches further away. So it had an entry and an exit wound, but it didn't penetrate my skull. It cracked it a little bit, and the force caused me to have two brain bleeds. But, all a brain bleed is a bruise on the brain.
Mhm.
So, I don't think it was anything permanent. I don't feel dumber or hindered or anything like that. But no, this wasn't like, okay, things go dark and I see the light and I'm going to the light. It went dark and I couldn't see shit. And then it started lightening up and I could see things around me. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah. Well, but
I think it was just the impact from the force of the bullet that knocked me down, and probably, I don't know, I guess sight is somewhere back there, and it interrupted it for a little while.
Well,
I tell you all the details when I see you.
I know, because I feel like we really haven't been with you since then.
You haven't. I saw you one time on the side of the road.
Yeah.
When I was sick as hell.
I'm sorry because I was yelling at you.
No, you were?
Yeah.
Huh? You yelling at me?
Yes.
What? What were you yelling at me?
Well, I just wanted answers. I didn't understand what was going on. Because, Christy was the one that told me everything, and I didn't believe her.
I got you.
And I think I just was
I don't. I mean, I remember you and I remember you and Buster. I remember we were on the side of the road somewhere, but that's all I remember.
Yeah, we were. I think we were in Pooler, maybe.
See, I don't have any clue. Like when you're in detox, you don't remember anything. I mean, you remember stuff, but you don't remember like details.
Yeah.
And I mean, I was well into the throes of withdrawals at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I knew that you didn't, you know, I mean, I guess you just called it feeling similar to the flu.
I don't remember you yelling at me.
I mean, I didn't yell, but I mean, I was just like,
I understand.
I just was so confused, and
sure,
it just kind of came as, you know, just such a shock.
I know, a lot of emotion.
And,
I get it.
And you know, I didn't know how much Maggie knew, and why she never told me. Not that it's really any of my business, but I mean, we just kind of talked all the time.
Right.
But
we'll talk about it.
Well,
I'll be in touch tomorrow and let y'all know what's going on.
Yeah, keep us posted, and if there's something I can do. That much you just got. Oh my God,
you know how much I appreciate you, and I will talk to you soon.
Okay, I love you.
Either way, I love you. Tell everybody hello, give them all hugs, and tell them I hope I see them soon, but if not, I'll see them when I can.
Well, I'm putting you on speakerphone because Liza Grace wants to say hey.
Okay.
Do you have a second?
Yes.
Okay. Hi.
Hey, baby doll. I heard you were in the Christmas parade.
Yeah.
Man, I wish I could have seen that. Did you get tired walking or did you ride?
I had to walk.
Was it a long way?
Yeah.
Well, I bet you were the best one in the whole parade.
They say the best for last. She was at the very end.
You were? Well, that is the best for last. I bet you were the very best. What's Randolph doing? Is he being bad?
Probably.
Probably, you're right. Probably is no doubt. Well, I hope I get to see you soon. I love the letter that you sent me. And I'm gonna send you one soon if I don't get out, okay? If I don't come home.
Guess what Randolph is in the bed. He's in the bed. Oh, now I hear him out again.
He's in the bed?
Yeah, he's been awake since 2 a.m. He had a little friends from the night last night, and those two little things got up at 2 a.m. and started playing and never went back to sleep.
Are you serious?
I am dead serious, because I then woke up at 4 because I could hear them, and then I woke up at 6.
You can't sleep. You can't sleep when they're up like that.
No, and I was paranoid that they were going to go outside.
And especially when he's got a friend.
Yeah, that I'm responsible for.
All right, well, y'all take care. Tell everybody hello. I miss you, Liza Grace.
I miss you.
I'll be looking forward to seeing you sometime soon, I hope.
He said, yes, sir. She's shaking her head.
All right. Love y'all. Talk to you soon.
Okay.
But, you know, I knew people would talk. But, you know, I'm way past worrying about what people that don't matter say. You know, there's so many people that they don't have a friggin' clue.
Well, it's easier for you. You don't run into these people in public.
Which people?
Any people that has a negative outlook on this thing.
Well, do you know who they are?
I mean, nah, man, but I mean, I get stopped and yelled at all the time. I got cussed out in the gas station the other day.
You kidding?
Nah.
For what?
Being who I am, I guess.
Who was it?
And so I don't know who he is. Some redneck fella.
And what did he say?
He just started making a ruckus in the gas station, yelling at me, talking about WTOC's looking for me, and, you know, called me a piece of shit and just stuff like that. Just crazy stuff.
I'm sorry, that could be.
It's okay. I mean, I don't really talk. I don't really talk to him. I just kind of escape the situation.
WTOC. I mean, what does he know about WTOC?
Man, apparently he said he saw something on the news where they said that people are looking for me, or someone's. I don't know what he said. I mean, it's not like I sat there and asked any questions. I mean, I understand that you've done illegal, but that doesn't mean you can just, you know, turn a cold shoulder to the laws of the United States.
Allegedly done illegal stuff. I'm kidding. Anyway, so, but it is what it is, you know? It is what it is.
It is what it is. Okay, that was him. It was a little clip of him talking to Buster, because Buster was saying that he's being, you know, the people talking about him, and it seems Alex Murdaugh can't understand why anybody would be saying anything negative to anyone in his family, right? So he's really put off by that, and you hear him say, like, well, who was it? Who was it? Like, he's gonna, if you give him a name, maybe they would, I don't know what they were going to do with him, but yeah, craziness. Let me see here. So he speaks a lot with this sister-in-law, which is like kind of crazy. I've got to find out what the heck is the relationship here with him, because I thought maybe his brother wasn't there. But then she said, do you want to talk to him in the first call? And he said, that's okay. John Morvin, you know, like, what is it? With that doesn't make much sense. Let's see here. Okay, so let me open up the panel and see if we can talk about these calls, and I don't want to play too much stuff and then it gets all lost. Okay, let me open up the panel. And if you want to call in and you're not in Slack, you can just email. And we can talk about this. We can talk about, a lot of people watched the special last night, or the CNN one as well. You feel free to talk about it. Let me put this. Oh, you missed the second episode of the documentary? You did? How did you miss that? Oh gosh. Okay, well here's a number if you want to call in anyway. I don't know how you missed that. The second episode was really good. Right? That was that was about Stephen Smith and some other things, yeah. So you saw this first and the second? The first and the third? Okay. Interesting. There was another one on CNN, like I said. Okay. Okay. All right. All right, I put the numbers in. So let's see. And it's so hot in here all of a sudden. Jimmy's telling me the heat's not turned up, but I feel like... Hi, Linda Uribe. How are you? Happy Sunday to you, too. Hold on a minute. I'm just going to lower this, my foot heater thing on, but I don't think I need it. I'm roasting. I am roasting. Okay. The CNN special wasn't too bad. The lawyers had a lot to say, but people that have seen both the CNN special and the HBO special, I think would probably say the HBO special is better. Hi, Lisa. I do want to see the Netflix one. I wish they would hurry up with that and not make us wait until February 22nd. I would like to see it now. Like, what's the big hold up on that, huh? Hello, Shannon. Hi, Margot. Christy Love. Yeah, well, some of the stuff that was happening, well, they were trying to sell off. There's some other calls that I have, but that he was talking to Buster, and he was saying to Buster, oh, well, have them get like this piece of machinery that your uncle brought up there, you know, so you could tell. And he's going, and get all of Uncle John's Makita, you know, the all the tools we borrowed. He thought he was being really slick and saying like all of these tools and equipment that's at the farm, well, the hunting lodge stuff, that he borrowed it from his brother so that they could take it and sell it off. You know what I'm saying? And like any of the vehicles, like he said, that didn't have titles, just say we borrowed them. That's what he was saying in this other call. And then when Buster was speaking to him when they were from Vegas, he was saying, well, they've already stopped, you know, wanting us to sell anything. And he said, well, didn't you get, you know, he told the brother the other day, you better get this stuff liquidated in a hurry. We're in a hurry. It reminds me of that thing, We're in a Hurry, with Judd Hirsch, that movie. Come on, kids, we're in a hurry. And then they were on the run, and whenever the father would say we're in a hurry, it means they had to pack up and just leave. The housekeeper was unreal. Oh, yeah. And the wife, Maggie, called her husband before 911. Yeah, that was crazy. Thank you, Linda. Looney Tunes. It's very fitting for, isn't it very fitting for YouTube, the Looney Tunes? Yeah, I thought so. So, let's see. The housekeeper was in the hospital for like 3 weeks. It's weird that her sister says she doesn't think that anything, that he killed her. Thank you, Lisa. That she believes that it was an accident, but she doesn't question why Maggie, hi John Cuddy, why did Maggie call Alex instead of calling 911 first? And why did she say, oh, we haven't tried to stop the bleeding at all? You're welcome, Ann. I will try to find as much stuff as I can to show stuff. Yeah. Tomorrow, again, the court will be in session. And did everybody get the numbers? Did I put it in the right place? Oh, I did. Okay, good. Okay, so 9:30, Liz Matthews. It starts at 9:30. So let's see. Now let me do another poll, and we'll see where we fall on this one, because I don't think we did a poll last night. Last time it was like, wasn't it like 71% thought? Okay. Okay. There you go. Okay. All right, now we go to here. Alex was there when she so-called tripped over the dog, either that or Paul. Well, they said 4 dogs. Someone said four dogs in a CNN special. Dog was never mentioned on there at all. Let's see. Yeah, they were both pretty rude. They're very rude, entitled, like she's like, what is there a lockdown for at the jail? What's going on with that? A lockdown? That's ridiculous, a lockdown. That's crazy. On another call I was listening to, he was saying how he was betting on these football games and he won. Oh my gosh, he got a windfall. He won like 5 Slim Jims and candy, and it was so great because their food is so horrible. Yeah, I know. Well, they were short of staff. Yeah, watch. I bet you there's like a lot of changes to that jail. And did you hear how he said he cleaned it out in the shite hole? I guess they didn't clean it out for him when he arrived, and he had to stay with the dirt for a while, and then he finally got some cleaning supplies, was allowed to have cleaning supplies. And you hear how he yells at those people that, like, did you hear how when he gets off the phone, he yells at them? And how the people are doing stuff for him. He's probably treated pretty good in there, probably promising all these people, I'll get you out, I'll get somebody to take your case. Well, he used to tell you when he gets out, the guy with the one leg, how he takes care of him. Yeah, Christy, the whole family is entitled and rude, right? Absolutely. So what else did we learn in the documentary? We learned in the documentary that that Stephen Smith case is definitely being reopened, and they're going to look into that whole thing. The mother was on that documentary. There was also another family that he took advantage of where her mother and brother were killed in a car accident, and it left 2 little girls, and he said, I'll take care of this. And then the Lafitte bank CEO, this is how he was involved. They had got a very big settlement for that girl, told her she'd never have to work ever in her life, and this and that. Meanwhile, they were using those funds, both Alex and Lafitte from the bank, to pay for other things with it. And meanwhile, she was getting slips that non-sufficient funds, and she was pinching her pennies, and it's like so crazy. Where can you watch what? The documentaries? One is on HBO, Alyssa, and the other one is on YouTube. It's a CNN special. It was made 3 months ago. It's on YouTube. The other one is on HBO, and a new one is coming to Netflix, but it won't be on until February 22nd. Okay, there's another term for Slim Jim. Yeah, right. Yeah, open. Yeah, no, this was the meat sticks. He made sure that was the meat sticks. Let's see. That, Teresa, I think she's talking about the documentaries. The HBO one is called "The Kings of Murdaugh Murders," "The Kings of Low Country" or "Low Country Kings." It's the only one. Just type in Murdaugh on HBO and you'll see it. Very good, very good. Definitely very good documentary. We watched it on here, Alyssa. If you were with us, you could have come on and watched it. Hi, Snow Remover. So, yeah. What else did I want to say? Did anybody... What happens to a person to create an emotionless, cold indifference like this guy, and his wife showed the woman who work for them. What happens to a person who create an emotionless, cold indifference like this guy, and his wife showed the woman who work for them? Oh, showed to the woman who worked for them? Showed to the housekeeper? Yeah, it was terrible. Yep. Alex will lose a lot of weight. He did lose a lot. In other calls I heard him say, I've lost another 10 pounds. I've lost another 10 pounds. You missed it too, Ann Rose? See, if you remember, you'll get a thing. Okay, let me look at something else here. Let's see. So when Buster said he was in the gas station, he was saying WTOC is looking for you. Now, WTOC is a local station. Let's see. What should we expect next? So, let's see what we should expect in this coming week here. It's okay.
I just haven't been feeling myself lately.
Oh, haven't you? She hasn't been feeling herself lately. Okay. Oh my gosh, I can't stand all these pop-up things that pop up. That sounded silly. Now, Buster has a girlfriend named Brooklyn. And I know that, let me see. Allegedly, Buster said to the Daily Mail of all things that I don't want to see it in print that I'm supporting my father. So I don't know what to make of that. Let's see. So Buster's been called the most confusing figure in the Murdaugh murders. Oh, his law school. Did you know Buster was allegedly kicked out of law school for a cheating scam? And in a call, which I'll play probably, I don't want to bombard it like with calls, so I'll probably put them. But the father says, like, I don't want to bug you, but and this calls was in November. He wanted him to be back in law school in January. And you could tell Buster was not receptive to it at all. And he definitely wants Buster back in law school, right? Because he'll just probably think he's going to get out and work through Buster, right? Let's see. I'm going to miss it with this Buster. Buster attended South AITA at the arrangement of his father. So I want to look at Buster's cheating scandal. Because that's supposedly why Buster Murdaugh cheating scandal, why he got kicked out of law school. Okay, so in the South Carolina, let me see here. Let's see. Somebody said that they could have. I'm trying to think what they said that. Okay, here it goes. My cousin went to law school at USC with one of the kids, Buster, who got caught cheating. Instead of kicking him out like they would do to anyone else, they asked him if he would take a year off, so they could sweep the whole misunderstanding under the rug. Okay, so he was just asked to take a year off. Yeah. Okay. And apparently, okay, let's see what this is. In some of those other telephone conversations, Alex airs grievances about the poor jail food, which we heard is just so horrible. It doesn't have salt. It doesn't have seasoning. It's hardly any meat. It's like, beans and carrots and that kind of shite. He also described a time when another inmate flooded his cell and spread his feces on the cell window. But the worst thing is not doing anything. It's like you're rotting away. Okay, Alex. Let's see. So we had the cheating scandal in 2019. And so now I just want to know if his girlfriend, Brooklyn, her name is Brooklyn White. Let's see. She works at... Oh, that was the other thing I wanted to touch on. Did you hear when he was talking about his brother or something and why didn't he sell that stuff? And he said, and Buster of all people, says, well, Korma got him because I guess his cousin, probably the brother's daughter, didn't pass the bar. And he's sitting there gloating over it. He is talking about karma. That's what I mean. There's so many people that are just not self-aware. So let's see. He's living a quiet life with his girlfriend in the quiet of a resort town. And a neighbor says they're a really nice couple who wasn't aware of Buster's identity or the tragic family circumstances and said they always smile and say hi. Buster and Brooklyn White, who are both 26, this is Luke. Hold on a minute. Sorry, that was Luke. Okay. So, where was I? So they live with their beloved golden retriever, Millie, in a modest one-bedroom Hilton Head condominium. And, a far cry from their 1,700-acre camp. But this is... And the girlfriend has been in court with him. Oh, that's two. Okay, so let's see here. Now he said something like she passed the bar. Didn't he say that? So I think that, let me see here. Let me see. Buster. I believe. Now this is odd, isn't it? I mean, this I would not expect. Apparently, these are the graves of Paul and Maggie. They don't have a headstone. They're marked by temporary plastic plaques. That's November of 2022, 17 months after their bodies were laid to rest. Isn't that odd? That they don't have a headstone, right? Such a family as of that, and they don't have the headstone. Kind of crazy. Okay, and I just want to get to, she, I believe, is, I don't know why I thought he said that she passed the bar. So let's see. She did accompany him to the funeral of Paul and Maggie, so they've been dating quite a while, it seems. She works at Olivetti, McRae, and Withrow Law Firm on Hilton Head. So I guess that she is, let me just see real quick, I'll tell you right away. Hilton Head Island Attorneys. Okay, and would be practice areas. Let's see where she is. Elder law attorneys staff. Let's see what their staff is. Yeah. Brooklyn White. She looks very different than, yeah, she looks like she has blonde hair in the picture. So Brooklyn joined the team at OMW in the fall of 2021 after receiving her law degree from the University of South Carolina School of Law. Her practice primarily focuses on estate planning, probate, and trust administration. So that's what he said, and he said Brooklyn pastors. Brooklyn always knew she wanted to practice law. I went to law school because I always had a desire to help people work through complex issues. I find it rewarding to help others. Isn't it funny how he was already, with, it's crazy. Maybe at the time she got with him, she thought she was a shoo-in for the family law firm, right? And then, boy, did that change. I find it rewarding to help others. Originally from Rock Hill, South Carolina, Brooklyn received her undergraduate degree from the University of Alabama, where she graduated magna cum laude with a major in political science and a minor in computer science. During her time in Alabama, Brooklyn was involved in several student organizations. While in law school, she served as an associate research editor of the Journal of Law and Education and was a member of the Student Bar Association. She also participated in the law school academic success program, in which she tutored first-year students in criminal law. Additionally, she completed an externship with the U.S. District Court Judge Margaret B. Seymour, where she received a Certificate of Excellence. In her free time, Brooklyn enjoys traveling, spending time with friends and family, and playing with her golden retriever, Miller. Doesn't mention Buster, does it? I guess that she doesn't want to be bringing that in there. Okay. So she has a practice area of probate and estate planning, beneficiary representation, trust administration, and elder law. Brooklyn White. Okay. So we found out about her. The other thing I was going to say, did you hear when Paul said the other brother doesn't want to do anything that's teetering on, That's great, right? Teetering on, Okay. So let me go over here, see where we are. They could do something for a tombstone. Let's see. Thought they showed their headstones. That was November 22nd, Rich. They showed a Murdaugh headstone, which was a family one. Could be from his father or something else. Because they actually have the little placard, and that's from November 2022. They mentioned she passed the bar. Yeah, that's what I said. I heard him say that. That's when he said in Karma. I think that was he was talking about his cousin, probably. Then after... She's not really his girlfriend. It's a cover, Teresa Glean says. Well, we don't know that, Teresa. We don't know that. Even if he had a relationship with Stephen, he could possibly be, bisexual, polyamorous, or whatever. He's been with her a while. I don't know. Farm wife. You had to watch the local post-game shows. Oh. Kansas City Chiefs. Oh, really? My nephew loves the Kansas City Chiefs. Okay. So does my brother-in-law. They must be thrilled. Okay. Uh-oh, Al. Wait a minute, Al. I have that you joined already. I was showing you as a... Are you in the right one? That's so weird. Did you turn off your... you might have done a Linda Uribe and turned off your... You might have checked a box that said, like, don't recognize me as a... Don't let it show that I'm a member or something. Because it had showed me, I thought that you were... It said you were just renewed your membership. I don't know. It's weird. Okay, I'll have to check it later. We'll figure it out. Hello, Serenity check. Anybody else have any other... Let's see what else is going on. So this Brooklyn declined to answer questions Wednesday morning on her boyfriend's state of case against his father, politely responding to several requests for comment with a simple "no, ma'am." The apartment on Hilton Head is a vacation destination known for its pristine beaches and golf courses, is about 70 miles from Buster's childhood home. Alex paid $60,000 to try to get Buster readmitted back to law school there. The site... Buster attended the annual South Carolina Association for Justices convention on Hilton Head in August with his uncle, Randolph Randy Murdaugh IV. Buster has kept a low profile since igniting a firestorm in October of 2021 when he was photographed in public with his uncle, John Marvin Murdaugh, gambling and drinking at the Venetian in Las Vegas. That's the picture I showed you. Okay, so Buster's latest sighting came the same week that the banker Russell Lafitte, kicked off for the trial. He's from the Palmetto State Bank. Let's see here. What else do we have? So yeah, the one on HBO is called Low Country, the Murdaugh Dynasty. It aired in November of 2022. It's very good. And it does feature a series of jail calls between Alex and his son, which were recorded at the Alvin S. Glenn Detention Center, where Alex is being held. What have we got here? And in another call, on that HBO, Alex encourages Buster to return to the Murdaugh estate where his brother and mother were shot to death, saying, I think the damn feeders were full over there at Mazzale. If you feel like going back there, I bet you, with nothing going on, I bet there's deer all over them things. Okay. And yeah, that's really great. Okay, let's see. Let me see. The phone lines are open, and if you want to call in, just send an email. Now, Paul's girlfriend, the one he used to hit, allegedly. Morgan Dougherty said Paul drank on an almost daily basis, and his parents knew it, condoned it, and helped him get alcohol. Let's see. Dougherty's affidavit comes with videos, she says, proves Murdaugh's issues and his parents' culpability. It was made as part of a lawsuit filed by Renee Beach, Mallory Beach's mother. Morgan was one of 6 teens on the boat on February 23, 2019, the night Mallory Beach was killed. Paul, who was underage, was drunk and driving the boat on Archers Creek when it crashed into a piling which threw Mallory Beach into the water. She was found 7 days later. Dougherty testifies that she spent countless hours with Paul and his family, to include his brother Buster and his parents, Alex and Maggie. She continues to say that Paul consumed alcohol on an almost daily basis, and he regularly drank to the point of being grossly intoxicated. Let me see if this will open up. This is a still from a video that she provided. And that was when he was drunk. She backed up her facts through 21 videos she had. At various times she said Paul was drinking or drunk. The court has the full videos, but the public only has those little stills there. She adds that Paul's parents were aware of his alcohol abuse. They would buy him alcohol, and they were even present some of the times he drank. They knew he would drink and operate vehicles, including on the night of the deadly crash. Additionally, his parents allowed Paul to operate their vehicles when he was intoxicated, or when they knew or should have known Paul frequently abused alcohol. The affidavit offers 21 examples with Paul shotgunning beers, playing beer pong, and taking shots. One video, she says, was from the senior trip to the Bahamas. Paul was able legally to purchase alcohol in the Bahamas, but became grossly intoxicated to the point that he vomited in a gift shop. Another video, she said she took of a party at Mazzale for Buster. Alex provided a keg of beer for a number of minors, and Paul drank to the point of being grossly intoxicated with his parents' knowledge. Buster saw Paul drunk. Another she took at the boathouse on Hilton Head Island, where Paul used Buster's license to confirm his age, and Buster used his passports to buy alcohol. Paul's parents were present and knew and paid the bill for the alcohol. Let's see. Dougherty even recalls a time when Paul got drunk and crashed one of Alex's cars, a crash that he and his father paid to have fixed later. The last video mentions was taken at a wedding in 2018. You can see cans of alcohol on the ground. Paul got intoxicated that night. His parents were there and knew of his consumption and resulting condition. Alex and Maggie argued on the way home that night because Alex took a painkiller and became aggressive. We dropped Alex off at his parents' house on the way home because of his aggressive behavior. Many of those times, Morgan said his parents bought the alcohol or he used his brother's Buster's ID to buy it legally. That's a weird thing, she said. He became aggressive, so they dropped him off at his parents' house. What they say? Okay, you're going to your parents' house. We're going home. Okay. Paul is caught on tape the day of the deadly crash buying alcohol with an ID from a convenience store in Beaufort. Paul was charged with boating under the influence, causing death in connection with the crash in 2019. He never had a chance to stand trial, but he never even got booked into jail. His mugshot was taken in the courthouse. Okay, so let's see. Okay, let me just see something right here. Morgan. Okay, let me see here. Let's see if this is said here. Okay, here, let's take a look at her affidavit here. Pull this over. All right, that she is a citizen and resident of the county of Hampton. Let's go up here. Okay, so this is Morgan Dougherty, State of California, plaintiff. Parker Corporation, Richard Alexander Murdaugh, the estate of Margaret Kennedy Brandstetter, estate of Paul Terry Murdaugh. The plaintiff alleges that she is a citizen and resident of the County of Hampton, State of South Carolina. Upon information and belief, defendant Gregory M. Parker, Inc., DBA, doing business as Parker's Corporation, hereinafter Parker's, is a foreign corporate entity which maintains agents and employees, transacts business, owns and or manages real estate, and otherwise is connected by ownership and operation to a gas station and convenience stores located South Carolina, and for whose a beer and wine sale permit were issued for their business. Upon information and belief, Parker's has undertaken and is charged with duties of care and legal reason. Okay, so this is against the convenience store where Paul bought the alcohol. Okay, so let's see what she put in here. That at all pertinent times herein, defendant Richard Alexander Murdaugh and Margaret Kennedy Brandstetter Murdaugh had knowledge or should have known that their minor son, Paul Murdaugh, was illegally purchasing and consuming alcohol on a regular basis by using or displaying the driver's license of their adult son, defendant Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr., defendant Richard Alexander Murdaugh, and Margaret Kennedy Brandstetter Murdaugh also had actual and constructive knowledge that Paul Murdaugh would consume alcohol and operate vehicles provided to Paul Murdaugh for his use for the convenience of Richard Alexander and Margaret Kennedy Brandstetter Murdaugh. Knew Paul Murdaugh would drink to excess and drive vehicles, including Richard Alexander Murdaugh and Maggie Margaret Kennedy Brandstetter Murdaugh's boats, all of which are dangerous instrumentalities, and therefore knew or should have known of Paul Murdaugh's condition and proclivities, including that Paul Murdaugh was incompetent, unfit, and or reckless, based on his almost constant consumption of alcohol. Many times prior to February 23, 2019, Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh had actual knowledge that Paul Murdaugh was consuming alcohol while operating the family vehicles, and otherwise as evidenced by the fact that she liked social media posts depicting Paul Murdaugh consuming alcohol as a minor. Paul Murdaugh's consumption of alcohol was condoned, encouraged, and facilitated by Richard Alexander Murdaugh and Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh. Further, Paul Murdaugh was provided with and used his mother's credit card to purchase alcohol, including the alcohol he purchased from Parker's on February 23, 2019. By condoning and facilitating Paul Murdaugh's alcohol purchases and consumption, while entrusting the boat to Paul Murdaugh, who they knew or reasonably should have known Paul Murdaugh would be consuming alcohol and operating the boat, defendants Richard Alexander Murdaugh and Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh created an appreciable risk of harm to others, including the plaintiff, and owed a duty of care to plaintiff and others endangered by the entrustment of the boat and facilitation of Paul Murdaugh's purchase of alcohol. That at all pertinent times herein, defendants Richard Alexander Murdaugh and Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh knowingly and willfully allowed their minor son to illegally purchase and consume alcohol, including but not limited to allowing Paul Murdaugh to use defendant Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr.'s driver's license to purchase and consume alcohol. Defendants Richard Alexander Murdaugh and Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh provided Paul Murdaugh with family credit card in his mother's name, Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh, in order to facilitate Paul Murdaugh's purchases of alcohol, and they allowed Paul Murdaugh to use their vehicles while operating them under the influence of alcohol. It also was known to them that Paul Murdaugh, in fact, was purchasing or was foreseeable that Paul Murdaugh would purchase alcohol for consumption and drive their boat while under the influence. Further, in the early morning of February 24, 2019, prior to the boat crash, Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh actually spoke to an intoxicated Paul Murdaugh by telephone. However, she failed to stop Paul, despite knowing that he was intoxicated after having paid for the alcohol he consumed earlier. That on or about the 23rd day of February 2019, Parker's knowingly and willfully sold alcoholic beverages to Paul Murdaugh, who was under the age of 21, while using a means of identification that was obviously not his own, but instead belonged to his adult brother, defendant Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr. Paul Murdaugh then consumed the beverages purchased from Parker's and became grossly intoxicated. The agent, servant, or employee of Parker's who made the sale knew or should have known that the license used by the minor to make the purchase was not his, or in the exercise of any care could have looked at the license and ascertained it did not belong to the boy making the purchase. Further, prior to the sale, Parker's knew or should have known that its training program of its employees regarding the identification of restricted alcohol sales was deficient, and that the actual cashier who made the sale had not been properly trained, that it was foreseeable to Parker's that a minor who illegally purchased alcohol would become intoxicated and operate a vehicle, including a boat. That Paul Murdaugh consumed the alcohol obtained from Parker's throughout the evening of February 23, 2019, becoming grossly intoxicated, and was operating Richard Alexander Murdaugh and Margaret Kennedy Branstetter Murdaugh's boat with several passengers in Archer's Creek when the boat collided with a bridge, thereby causing plaintiff to suffer injuries to her hand, finger, and other parts of her body. These injuries have caused and will in the future cause her to endure great physical pain, suffering, mental anguish, emotional distress, and impairment of health and body efficiency. They have caused the plaintiff to spend money for medical supplies. They have caused the plaintiff to lose wages. This is for her. Have caused plaintiff to sustain permanent injuries and have caused permanent scarring and disfigurement. That at the time of the collision, Paul Murdaugh, who was operating the boat, was intoxicated from alcohol and was illegally sold by Parker's. The defendants were negligent careless, reckless, grossly negligent, willful, and wanton, and acted intentionally and at the times and places above mentioned in the following particulars: in making an illegal sale of alcohol to Paul Murdaugh and selling alcoholic beverages to a patron they knew or should have known was under the age of 21, and failing to recognize other persons on the premises with Paul Murdaugh, and failing to consider the volume of alcohol purchased by Paul Murdaugh in deciding to make this sale to him, and failing to verify that the identification used by Paul Murdaugh matched the name on the credit card he used to pay for the alcohol, and failing to verify the composition of the license used by Paul Murdaugh matched him, and failing to adequately train, supervise, or monitor their employees, in hiring employees who were insufficiently trained or qualified for the responsibilities of their employment, and failing to implement policies and standards regarding the responsible sale and service of alcoholic beverages, or, if so implemented, in failing to ensure that those policies and standards were followed by their employees, in failing to follow generally accepted standards of care applicable to the sale and services of alcoholic beverages to members of the public, and training its employees that they could merely rely on the POS scanner, and failing to even look at the identification presented by the patron to verify that it belonged to the person making the purchase, and failing to look at the height and weight of the license, in failing to question Paul Murdaugh about the identification being presented, given the tremendous disparity in height and weight between the person making the purchase and the information on the license, in failing to update either the training program of the training of the individual employee after Parkers knew or should have known that they were inefficient and not working, in failing to use the degree of care and caution that a reasonable and prudent person would have exercised under the same or similar circumstances, and in such other and future particulars as the evidence in trial may show. As to defendant Richard Alexander Murdaugh, in knowingly and willfully allowing his minor son under the age of 21 to use Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr.'s driver's license to purchase and consume alcohol, and failing to supervise his son when he knew or should have known that Paul Murdaugh was using another's license to purchase and consume alcohol, in providing his credit card to Paul Murdaugh for him to illegally purchase alcohol, in entrusting a vehicle, a dangerous instrumentality, including the boat used in the crash, for Paul Murdaugh to use and operate when he knew or should have known that Paul Murdaugh was drinking and driving, and drinking to excess, that Paul Murdaugh was incompetent, unfit, inexperienced, or reckless, thereby creating an appreciable risk of harm to others, including plaintiff, and in such other and further particulars as the evidence in this trial may show. Now, this is to Buster. As to the defendant Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr., in knowingly and willfully providing his minor brother, who is under the age of 21, with his driver's license for the purpose of purchasing and consuming alcohol, in obtaining a duplicate identification to allow his underage brother to purchase and consume alcohol, in misrepresenting facts to the Department of Motor Vehicles in order to obtain a duplicate identification to allow Paul Murdaugh to purchase and consume alcohol, in failing to return his old license to the Department of Motor Vehicles after finding it, if the license was ever actually lost, in such other and further particulars as the evidence in trial may show. As to the defendant John Marvin Murdaugh, as PR of the estate of Margaret Kennedy Brandstetter Murdaugh, in knowingly and willfully allowing her minor son under the age of 21 to use Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr.'s driver's license to purchase and consume alcohol, and failing to supervise her son when she knew or should have known that Paul Murdaugh was using another's license to purchase and consume alcohol, in providing a credit card to Paul Murdaugh for him to illegally purchase alcohol, in entrusting the use of the boat to Paul Murdaugh when she should have known his consumption of alcohol posed a significant and unreasonable risk of harm, in failing to take action to stop Paul Murdaugh from operating the boat after she learned Paul Murdaugh was intoxicated during the telephone conversation some 2 hours before the crash, in such other and future particulars as the evidence in trial may show. as to the defendant Randolph Murdaugh IV as PR of the estate of Paul Terry Murdaugh. In failing to maintain a proper lookout, in failing to maintain proper control of the boat, this is for Paul, in failing to take evasive action to avoid a collision, in traveling too fast for the conditions then and there existing, in operating a boat while under the influence of alcohol or other intoxicating substances, in operating a boat in utter disregard for the safety of others, in operating a boat in a reckless and unsafe manner, in refusing to stop the boat at the passenger's request so they could safely get off the boat, in failing to exercise the degree of care and caution that a reasonable person would have exercised under the same or similar circumstances, and in such other and further particulars as the evidence in trial may show, all of which combined and concurred as a direct and proximate cause of the injuries and damages suffered by the plaintiff herein, and acts being in violation with the statute and common laws of the state of South Carolina, that the defendants owed plaintiff and the public at large law and or statutory duties of care, or undertook these duties of care, that the defendants breached their duties as stated above, wherefore plaintiff prays for a joint and several award against the defendants for actual and punitive damages, costs, and attorney's fees. Okay, so that is that there. And let me just go over here for a second. Okay. And sorry, I had to move this. Sounds like a training ground. Yeah, that the way they raise their children. Hi, Ashley. Family too influential. Yeah, too entitled, right? Too, I don't know how she wasn't worried about that kind of wild abandon they were allowing their children to run around with right there. I mean, just like, seems crazy. Seems like that's not going to stop them from getting, like she was saying, they would get out of whatever trouble, but was she thinking even her own son could get killed on that boat or whatever they're doing? I don't know. That seems kind of strange. Very strange, doesn't it? Let's see here. Just very odd. And then the Beach family. Hold on a minute. Come on. Come on. Let me have this. Thank you. So a settlement was just reached, and we talked about this on January 11th. The family of Mallory Beach, the 19-year-old South Carolina girl who died in the fatal crash on board a boat belonging to the Murdaugh family in 2019, reached a settlement with two members of the Murdaugh family. The Beach family on Tuesday settled with Buster Murdaugh, now 26, the only living son of disgraced South Carolina lawyer Alex Murdaugh, 54, as well as the estate of Alex Murdaugh's deceased wife, Maggie Murdaugh. The Beach family feels very strongly that whatever their faults were, Paul and Maggie didn't deserve what happened to them, Beach family attorney Mark Brandon Tinsley said to the media about the settlement agreement. They also feel Buster has suffered enough, so it was important to them to try and get him out of the case. The two remaining defendants in the case are Alex Murdaugh and Parker's Kitchen, a convenience store where Paul, who was then underage, is believed to have purchased alcohol for the excursion. The settlement has yet to be finalized, but a hearing will be held on January 19th to discuss the agreement. And let's see, there was that hearing. Hold on a minute. These are this This is Anthony Cook, is the boyfriend of Mallory Beach, who's right here. And then this is Connor Cook and Miley Altman. This is the guy that got his jaw very badly damaged, and who Murdaugh wanted to say was driving the boat, then told him, no, say you don't know who was driving the boat. And Paul's mugshot was just taken in the courthouse for this. He never was booked even into jail. That was his mugshot. And let me see something here. A settlement agreement. Hold on 1 second. Let me just pull this up here for a second. I know we went over this. Okay, let me pull this over here. Okay, so this is Renee S. Beach as personal representative of the state of Mallory Beach, Parker, Murdaugh's, etc. Background: on or about December 20th, 2016, Richard Alexander Murdaugh, Alex Murdaugh, conveyed the ownership of the 1772 acre property commonly referred to as Moselle to Margaret Kennedy Brandsetter. This is when he sold his property to Margaret, and on June 7th, 2021, Margaret Murdaugh lost her life. The circumstances of her death are the subject of murder charges currently pending against Alex Murdaugh. And as a result of the 2016 transfer and her death, Moselle became an asset of the estate of Maggie Murdaugh. Currently, the sole heir to the estate is Alex Murdaugh, and the largest asset of the estate is Moselle. On or about November 4th, 2021, the court issued an order appointing the co-receivers over all assets of Alex Murdaugh and certain assets of Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr., aka Buster Murdaugh. His and Maggie Murdaugh's son are enjoined the transfer and encumbrance of any of Alex Murdaugh's assets. Therefore, the co-receivers took the following actions in regard to Alex Murdaugh's interest in the estate and in Moselle. On March 9th, 2022, the co-receivers challenged and sought to void the qualified disclaimer executed by Alex Murdaugh and filed on March 7, 2022, which sought to disclaim any and all rights and interest he had in the estate. The qualified disclaimer would have resulted in Alex Murdaugh being treated as having predeceased his wife for purposes of construing her will, and therefore the sole devisee of the estate would have been Buster Murdaugh. The co-receiver's motion was granted, and Alex Murdaugh's attempted disclaimer was voided. The decision has not yet been appealed. On July 6, 2022, the co-receivers filed an action in the probate court for Colton County against the estate, seeking to set aside the transfer of Moselle as fraudulently conveyed, herein the fraudulent conveyance claim. If the co-receivers prevail in this action, Moselle would no longer be an asset of the estate, but rather an asset of Alex Murdaugh's and subject to the co-receiver's control. The fraudulent conveyance claim is contested by the estate. The action is currently pending, and its resolution is the subject of the proposed settlement agreement. In addition to the above referenced actions, Alex Murdaugh is scheduled to stand trial for the murder of Maggie Murdaugh beginning January 2023. If Alex is found guilty of murdering Maggie Murdaugh under South Carolina law, he would be treated as having predeceased his wife for purposes of construing her will, and the sole devisee would again be Buster Murdaugh. Meanwhile, Maggie Murdaugh's estate and or assets therein, Alex Murdaugh and Buster Murdaugh, are the subject of substantial other litigation arising out of the related to the February 24th, 2019 boat crash, including the following. Renee Beach, as personal representative of the estate of Mallory Beach versus Gregory Parker, Inc., et al., including Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr. and the estate of Margaret Kennedy Brenstetter Murdaugh. Morgan Dougherty versus Gregory Parker, Inc., et al., including Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr. and the estate of Margaret Kennedy Brenstetter Murdaugh. And Miley Altman, that was the other girl, okay, versus Gregory Parker, Inc., including Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr. and the estate of Margaret Kennedy Brenstetter Murdaugh. So I guess the young boy with the chin that was the jaw and all of that did not litigate anything. Additionally, the plaintiffs in the boat crash litigation have filed claims in the probate court against the estate. To date, counsel for the estate has incurred approximately $290,000 in attorney's fees and has yet to conduct formal discovery or litigate the fraudulent conveyance claim. All parties except the litigation of the fraudulent conveyance claim to result in substantial additional legal fees and costs, which would reduce the amount recoverable through continued litigation of the claim. The undersigned, as counsel for the boat crash litigation plaintiffs and co-receivers, and their counsel John Marvin Murdaugh and counsel for the estate of Buster Murdaugh and his counsel, met on January 5th of 2023. After months of negotiations, a failed mediation, and a prior hearing with the probate court to resolve all claims against the estate and its assets. The resulting settlement agreement is attached hereto as Exhibit 1. The settlement agreement says that plaintiff Renee Beach, a personal representative of the estate of Mallory Beach, along with the co-receivers Richard Alexander Murdaugh Jr. and John Marvin Murdaugh, as personal representative of the state, recommend approval of this settlement agreement. Pursuant to the terms of the settlement agreement, the receivership will receive $275,000 in settlement of the fraudulent conveyance claim to be held in the common fund under the custody and control of the co-receivers. However, because of the Gordian knot of varying claims and interests, including that of co-receivers, a resolution of co-receivers' claims against the estate could not be resolved without the participation and inclusion of other interested parties. Therefore, this settlement agreement resolves several claims against the estate which are outside the purview of the receivership. As a result of this negotiated settlement of the varying claims against the estate's assets, the balance of the estate certainly does not accrue to the benefit of Alex Murdaugh and largely does not accrue to be the benefit of his family, other than to the extent he may receive a set-off in the future from the amounts that will ultimately be paid to the plaintiffs in the boat crash litigation. Importantly, John Marvin Murdaugh, as personal representative of the estate, has agreed to waive his right to a personal representative fee in good faith effort to help resolve the web of issues involving the estate and its assets. Accordingly, the estate's funds will be distributed under the settlement agreement to the other claimants as follows. The estate's legal fees and expenses in the amount of $290,000, $6,511.52 to Laura Jones, LLC, who filed a claim against the estate in the probate court in satisfaction of her creditor claim against the estate. $12,305.28 to John Marvin Murdaugh for personal funds advanced on behalf of the estate and in satisfaction of his outstanding creditor claim against the estate. $100,000 to Joseph McCulloch, Esquire, as counsel for Connor Cook, to release his claim against Buster Murdaugh in Connor Cook. Oh, there is, okay, Connor Cook does have a claim, okay. So, okay, gotcha. He does have one. To release his claim against Buster Murdaugh in Connor Cook versus Gregory Parker, aka Parker's Corporation. Okay. $530,000 to Buster Murdaugh as devisee of the estate. Buster's walking around with $530,000. $275,000 to the co-receivers, in the balance to Mark Tinsley, Esquire, on behalf of Renee Beach as personal representative for the estate of Mallory Beach, Morgan Dougherty, and Miley Altman, respectively. Okay, so she has the her daughter and the two other girls with her on behalf of them. They're with Mark Tinsley, so they're all together there. And I don't see anything about Anthony, but I guess the consideration and satisfaction or partial satisfaction of these other claims in resolving the co-receiver's disputed claims against the same pool of estate assets is consistent with the co-receiver's obligations and duties pursuant to the order appointing them. The co-receivers have determined that the settlement agreement is reasonable and in the best interest of the receivership as a whole. The ultimate resolution of these claims and costs to the estate of defending the same would reduce the ultimate amount of the estate to its beneficiaries, whether that ultimately be Alex Murdaugh or Buster Murdaugh. The resolution of claims against the estate, including fraudulent conveyance claim, preserves the value of the estate. Further, the settlement maximizes the estate assets to be, to the best extent practicable for the benefit of the unliquidated claimants against the estate by avoiding the unnecessary protracted litigation. Alex Murdaugh's status as the beneficiary of the estate and the co-receiver's ability to access funds associated with the sale of Moselle was subject to substantial risk. First, Alex Murdaugh's status as sole beneficiary of this estate was contingent. Alex Murdaugh attempted to disclaim his interest on March 7, 2022. While that disclaimer was declared void by order of the court June 7th, isn't that funny, at 1 year to the date of the murders, 2022, the decision is subject to appeal. Resolving this issue now reduces the cost and months of time that would necessarily be devoted to the trial of the fraudulent conveyance claim, as well as any such appeal that could follow either of the court's order on June 7, 2022, as the trial of the fraudulent conveyance claim itself, and eliminates any risk that the qualified disclaimer would be allowed against the argument of the co-receivers. Additionally, South Carolina's Slayer statute would prevent Alex Murdaugh from inheriting from the estate to the extent he is found guilty of murdering Maggie Murdaugh. The trial is scheduled to begin January 23, 2023. If either the disclaimer is allowed or Alex Murdaugh is found guilty of murder, his status as beneficiary of the estate would be eliminated. As a result, Alex Murdaugh's ultimate ability to remain sole beneficiary of the subject is the subject of legitimate question. If Alex Murdaugh's status as beneficiary was voided by operation of the disclaimer of the Slayer statute, the only other avenue for collection by the co-receivers against the estate of Moselle was through the fraudulent conveyance claim against the estate. While the fraudulent conveyance claim has merits and strengths, it's certainly not without potential risks. More importantly, the litigation of the fraudulent conveyance claim not only carries substantial litigation risks of cost, time, appeals, and potential for a negative result. So they're saying that, look, if he goes through a trial, if this fraudulent conveyance claim has to go through a trial, that's going to be tremendous cost for the litigation. Then it's also going to open up that he can appeal, Alex can appeal this. But then you've got his trial for the murder. So they're just saying, look, the settlement is going to be wise. It's going to be best. A settlement for this whole thing is going to settle it. It's not going to be a trial that's just having more cost. It's not going to be subject to an appeal, blah, 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 blah. That's what this is saying, okay? And Moselle here, as detailed in the prior motion for the above settlement with Palmetto Bank, and co-receivers will receive their sums related to the sale of Moselle in addition to the $275 described above, specifically as part of the satisfaction of the mortgage of the co-receivers, are entitled to direct collection of all interest and fees outstanding on the two loans associated with the Moselle property approving the settlement agreement and permitting the sale of Moselle will free those sums for the receivership as well. Conclusion. For the reasons described herein, the co-receivers ask that the court approve the settlement agreement attached hereto as Exhibit 1 and authorize the co-receivers to execute such agreements as are necessary to effectuate the same. And hang on. And the judge approved the settlement So Circuit Judge Daniel Hall on Tuesday approved a settlement between the family of Mallory Beach and the estate of Maggie Murdaugh. Last week, Beach's family and 3 surviving passengers from the fatal 2019 boat crash agreed to the settlement. The settlement was able to move forward after a judge approved it, and Alex Murdaugh agreed to the conditions. As part of the agreement, Alex and Maggie Murdaugh's surviving son, Buster Murdaugh, will receive a $500,000 share of his mother Maggie's estate. The rest will be divided among the other boat crash survivors and other legal fees. The value of Maggie Murdaugh's estate has been estimated as worth several $1,000,000. Judge Hall proceeded with approving the settlement despite objections from 2 other parties in the case. Murdaugh's former law partner, Johnny Parker, who says Alex Murdaugh owes him money, and the Palmetto State Bank, which has been repeatedly tied to Murdaugh's financial crimes as both a victim and an unwitting abettor. Okay, so Buster's got what is he at, $553,000 from his mother's estate now. So that's not the history. Name goes back to the 18s. They migrated. They must have owned, enrolled. Okay, so let's see. Oh, Suzanne, yeah, that's a fake thing. Yeah, I got to be careful of fake news. Are you talking about the yeah, that's a horrible thing, that tirade. What's going on? I'm trying to say. I'm not talking about anybody's podcast, Tina G. I'm talking about, there was an HBO special, but I'm talking about the affidavits of Morgan Dougherty, Paul's girlfriend. Buster has nothing to worry about unless he has a habit of putting money up his nose. Or gambling, because they're over at Vegas, right? You know, somebody of that type of lifestyle, they don't know where Alex's money went. You know, where did it go? They can blow through that faster than you can believe, right? We see it all the time. Okay, so if anybody would like to call in about this case, I'm going to just quickly look at, see what's, there's anything in headlines to note. What happened here? No. Memphis PD disband Scorpion unit. Yeah, I think what LMNW is talking about is Tyree Nichols. So Tyree is a black man who was beaten by, 5 Memphis police officers, beaten extremely bad. First, he was pulled out of his car, but then he ran, and then they got him, and then when they got him, they beat him up, tased him. Just, there's a video that's around. It's very graphic. He died at the hospital. I think, what did he die? How many days later did he die? Let me see. He's a 29-year-old FedEx driver and photographer. He died 3 days after the January 7th incident. And there's a Scorpion unit, which stands for Street Crimes Operation to Restore Peace in Our Neighborhoods. It was formed in November of 2021 to focus on violent crime reduction and the saturation of hotspot areas throughout the city. And so the unit was deactivated. There's a public statement here. January 28th. Today, Memphis police officers assigned to the Scorpion Unit Street Crimes Operations to Restore Peace in Our Neighborhoods met with Chief Cyril and C.J. Davis to discuss the path forward for the department and the community in the aftermath of the tragic death of Tyree Nichols. In the process of listening intently to the family of Tyree Nichols, community leaders and the uninvolved officers who have done quality work in their assignments, it is in the best interest of all to permanently deactivate the Scorpion unit. The officers currently assigned to the unit agree unreservedly with this next step. While the heinous actions of a few casts a cloud of dishonor on the title Scorpion, it is imperative that we, the Memphis Police Department, take proactive steps in the healing process for all impacted. The Memphis Police Department remains committed to serving our community and taking every measure possible to rebuild the trust that has been negatively affected by the death of Mr. Tyree Nichols. Five officers, all who were part of the Scorpion unit, were fired and charged with murder. Davis said that several officers are under investigation, and officials said that 2 paramedics from the fire department were relieved from duty. Shelby County Sheriff Floyd Bonner also said he'd put 2 of his deputies on administrative leave after he saw them on the videos released by the police department. The 2 deputies arrived after the beating, Bonner said, and an investigation is looking into their actions. So, let's see here. So, at the time of Tyree Nichols' January 7th arrest, the Scorpion unit was comprised of roughly 30 officers. They had been inactive since that incident, and it has been permanently deactivated as of the 28th. Just one day after body camera footage of Nichols' arrest, an officer's violent confrontation with him was released. In a statement announcing the group had been disbanded, the Memphis Police Department said while the heinous actions of a few cast We already read that. Let's see, I'm trying to get to something here. Okay, here's the background information just in case someone doesn't know. Nichols, 29, was pulled over for alleged reckless driving on January 7th, and a group of officers from the Scorpion unit attacked and beat him. During the incident, the officers confronted Nichols at 2 separate locations and kicked, beat, and punched Nichols, who screamed that he didn't do anything. According to body camera footage, Nichols died on January 10th from excessive blood loss. Both Nichols and the officers who arrested him are black. The 5 officers involved in his arrest, Tadarius Bean, Demetrius Haley, Desmond Mills Jr., Emmett Martin III, and Justin Smith, were fired last week for violating department policies, including excessive use of force. On Thursday, they were charged with second-degree murder, official oppression, aggravated assault, and official misconduct after investigations by the FBI, the Shelby County District Attorney's Office, and other agencies determined that they were directly responsible for causing the injuries which resulted in Tyree Nichols' death. The former officers have not entered pleas yet, but attorneys for Mills and Martin said their clients plan to plead not guilty. Okay, so that's, let me see here. Let me go back to something over here. Investigators in New Mexico are asking for the help in finding a 1-year-old boy who's believed to be traveling with his mother in a blue 2007 Saturn with an Arizona license plate. Let's see if this is... Let me see if they've been found. No, they're still looking 6 hours ago. So Paul Oak Mochin for immediate release. Missing endangered advisory. Ruidoso, New Mexico, Paul Oak Mochin. The following information is for the distribution of a missing endangered advisory from the Ruidoso Police Department. Please refer all questions to the Ruidoso Police Department, 575-258-7365. They are seeking the public's assistance in locating Paul Oak Mochin, a 1-year-old child who is 2 feet tall, 26 pounds, with brown hair, with brown eyes, and bald. Excuse me. He was last seen wearing a long-sleeve gray onesie, gray pants, blue shoes. Believed to be with his mother, April Mochin. 2 are traveling in a blue 2007 Saturn bearing Arizona license plate 79A1BEA. The front bumper of the vehicle is gray and white. The last known location, Interstate 40 westbound near Thurio, New Mexico at approximately 1:15 p.m., January 29th, 2023. Anybody with information on the whereabouts of Paul Oak Mochin is asked to contact the police department, 575-258-7365, or just dial 911. Okay, hopefully they're found. Okay. All right, let's see. Okay, so this Massachusetts woman, remember the one we told you about that she jumped out of a window allegedly to commit suicide, and then her children were found murdered inside except for the baby. The baby was still clinging to life, and so was she, and they were both brought to the hospital. Well, she died, and the husband now is asking the public, the husband of this Massachusetts woman who's accused of strangling her children to death, is asking the public to forgive his wife, 32-year-old Lindsay Clancy, murdered her 3 kids earlier this week in their home in Duxbury, about 35 miles south of Boston. Husband said, and I quote, "I want to ask all of you that you find it deep within yourselves to forgive Lindsay as I have. The real Lindsay was generous, loving, and caring towards everyone. Me, our kids, family, friends, and her patients." Patrick Clancy wrote in Saturday in a GoFundMe post, "The very fibers of her soul are loving. All I wish for her now is that she can somehow find peace." On Tuesday evening, medics were called to the family's residence after Patrick Clancy arrived home and found the children unconscious. The 2 oldest kids, 5-year-old Cora Clancy, 3-year-old Dawson Clancy, were later declared deceased at a hospital. The couple's 3rd and youngest child, 8-month-old Callan Clancy, he was clinging to life. He has also died, and she has been charged with 2 counts of murder, 3 counts of strangulation, of suffocation, and 3 counts of assault and battery with a dangerous weapon. She was also expected to be charged in connection with Callan's life, but she died. Okay? So, and the husband now says, "My family was the best thing that's ever happened. I took so much pride in being Lindsay's husband and a dad to Cora, Dawson, and Callan. I always reminded myself that each day with them was a new gift. Callan usually woke up first and would rest his head on my shoulder for a few minutes as he adjusted to morning. Dawson typically sang or spoke his thoughts out loud for a while, and before we go get him, Cora was a big girl who would simply walk downstairs. I can still vividly picture her coming into the living room every morning with her hair in a mess and a smile on her face." He added that the family would always started their days together, reading books, cuddling up on the couch, and playing with magnet tiles. I loved taking them places, whether it was scooting at Chandler Elementary, vacation skiing, out on the boat, or to Duxbury Beach, one of our favorite places on earth. They gave me a purpose, and I never took it for granted. There is now a massive void where that purpose once was. Patrick Clancy also talked about his wife in the GoFundMe, sharing how the couple met and their moments from day-to-day lives. "I want to share some thoughts about Lindsay. She's recently been portrayed largely by people who have never met her and never knew the real Lindsay. Our marriage was wonderful and diametrically grew stronger as her condition gradually worsened. I took as much pride in being her husband as I did in being a father and felt persistently lucky to have her in my life. I still remember the very moment I first laid eyes on her and can recall how overcome I was with the kind of love at first sight you only see in the movies. It really didn't take long before I was certain I wanted to marry her. We said I love you to each other multiple times a day as if it was a reflex. We habitually started every morning with a passionate hug, yielding a sigh of relief as we had received the perfect medicine. If too much time passed without a hug, she'd look at me and say, 'Did you forget?' We mutually understood the reality that people can have bad days, but we stuck to the rule that when one of us got lost, the other would always be there to bring them home, always." On Thursday, the Duxbury community held a candlelight vigil at the church that focused on mental health. Now, then the update to this was that she died. Let me get this. Okay, so sure that I saw baby, or maybe the baby died. Maybe did she die? I thought she died. Hold on, maybe she didn't die. It was the baby that died. Hold on a minute. Did she not die? I thought she died. She has been charged with 2 counts of murder, 3 counts of strangulation, but I thought I read today that she died. Did anybody else read that today? Now I can't find it. Hang on. I really thought did she die? The baby 8-month-old was her easygoing child. Callan died with enormous courage despite being so little. Maybe it was his way of demonstrating that what I need to do to press forward. This is the father saying this. I'll always try to draw inspiration from him. He'll always be my little hero. Patrick Clancy also shared intimate details about his wife and their relationship. I really could, oh gosh, I hope I'm not having like, I thought the mother died. Let me just check this out. Oh, the baby. Okay, the baby died. Yeah, because the baby was hanging on to life. Yeah, 3 days after. I really thought she died. So she's still alive, and he looks like he's standing by her. That is incredible, isn't it? Baby Callan Clancy died in a Boston hospital 3 days after his mother, Lindsay Clancy, allegedly strangled him and his brother and sister before attempting suicide by jumping out of a window. He was 7 months old. Let's see. Yeah, I guess she is still alive and all the children are deceased. It's crazy. He doesn't say what was like, what was wrong with her. I mean, definitely some type of mental illness. It's just crazy. Okay, so she had postpartum psychosis. Yikes! But they knew it, and yeah, she'll be charged with 3 counts of murder now. I see. Huh. Crazy. It's terrible. I must have misread that. I thought she passed away. Let's see, here is this. Oh, the father, finally, of Harmony Montgomery is indicted for her murder, finally. That's a long time coming. Harmony Montgomery has been missing more than 3 years, prompting investigators to conclude the New Hampshire girl is no longer alive. And now her father has formally been accused of killing the little girl, who was just 5 years old when she vanished in late 2019. On January 20th, a grand jury indicted 31-year-old Adam Montgomery on charges of second-degree murder, falsifying evidence, and witness tampering. The indictment comes after New Hampshire Attorney General John Formella alleged at an October press conference that Adam Montgomery beat his daughter, punching her in the head repeatedly with a closed fist. This past summer, authorities said they believed Harmony is dead. Although her body has never been found, Adam Montgomery is accused of destroying Harmony's body and disposing of her remains at some point between December 7th, 2019 and March 4th, 2020. Adam Montgomery has been in jail for more than a year on charges of child abuse, accused of striking Harmony in her face in July of 2019. He has pleaded not guilty. Adam is also a suspect in an unrelated murder and has a criminal record that includes shooting someone. Kayla Montgomery, 32, Harmony's stepmother and Adam's estranged wife, told investigators that Adam encouraged her on multiple occasions to lie to the police about Harmony's whereabouts and allegedly provided her with a cover story. For her part, Kayla Montgomery also is accused of wrongdoing. She has been charged with making false statements to a grand jury and collecting welfare payments for Harmony after her death. Harmony's biological mother, Crystal Sorey, forfeited her custodial rights in 2018 and told the news that this indictment was welcome news. Obviously, I knew it was going to happen, but when it does, it's totally different feeling than you would expect. It's relief, it's, anger that he still hasn't said where she is. I think he wants they can put her at rest. Okay, and 3 dead and 4 wounded in an upscale shooting outside a short-term rental in LA. 3 people were shot dead inside a car outside a Swank short-term rental home in ritzy Los Angeles neighborhood on Saturday morning. Los Angeles police said that 4 other people were wounded in the shooting, which took place at around 2:30 a.m. in the Beverly Crest neighborhood. Police Sergeant Bruce Borhaub said that 2 of the wounded were taken to hospitals in private vehicles and 2 by ambulance. 2 were in critical condition, 2 in stable condition. The sergeant said investigators have no information on suspects, including whether anyone was in custody. A party was being held at the multi-million-dollar home. They identified the dead as 2 men and a woman, but did not provide names or ages. The Beverly Crest neighborhood hosts large and expensive homes that are tucked into Santa Monica Mountains. The home where the shooting took place is on a cul-de-sac. The shooting follows closely on the heels of a mass shooting at the Lunar New Year celebration in Monterey Park that left 11 dead and 9 wounded, and a pair of shootings at Half Moon Bay that left 7 dead and 1 wounded. So they were that's crazy. It's getting so crazy. And Kanye West, who's now just Ye, he grabbed a woman's phone. The artist formerly known as Kanye West is reportedly under investigation for battery after he allegedly grabbed a woman's phone on Friday while she was filming him from her car, and he threw her phone into the street. "Stop with your cameras," Ye says in a video shot by someone else in the same car. "You're a celebrity," the woman driving the car says, before the hip-hop star, who has lost his endorsements over recent anti-Semitic rants, snatches the phone from her hand and throws it onto the asphalt. Then he approaches a man standing behind his SUV holding a camera before the video ends. Earlier in a video shared by Vanity Fair, Ye remains in his car while telling paparazzi that he just wants to see my kids. And everybody got to stop when I see my kids. He was momentarily speechless when the photographer said, "You can't go home and see them?" "It's called human rights," Ye says before driving off. The incidents took place after his daughter North played in a basketball game. Deputies from the Ventura County Sheriff's Office responded to the incident and received the video. These people are crazy. Okay, so I think, all right. I've got that. And all right, so let's see what Sassy Dorsey, hello. Sassy says, I pray for all the people of this world. Amen. Yeah, amen. Me too. Prayers for everyone in this world. I've never caught that before, thinking of Paul. Yeah, Suzanne, right. I don't know, folks. I can see why the U.S. would seem crazy and scary to people not in the U.S. Yes, Winston, right? Carolyn, look at the story about the newborn baby found in the woods. Found in the woods in Florida, newborn? What the heck, really? Let's see. A Florida baby is safe after being abandoned in Florida an hour after birth. Polk County. That's that Sheriff Grady, right? Responding to a call about a baby crying outside near Mulberry, east of Tampa, found a girl about an hour after she was born. Her temperature was in the low 50s, about 11 degrees Celsius. Wow. Polk County medical workers took the baby to the hospital where she is healthy and stable. It was by the grace of God that we found the abandoned baby girl when we did, before she died of exposure to the cold or any animals caused her any harm. She was left in an extremely vulnerable condition, but she's a strong little girl, and it looks like she's doing great, says Sheriff Grady Judd. Deputies used a canine unit and a drone and a bloodhound to try to find her mother, but they were unsuccessful. Florida has a safe haven law that allows parents to leave newborns at a fire station or a medical facility up to a week after birth. Right, but she left her in a field. At least she's found. Oh my gosh, that's crazy. Crazy. I don't know what is wrong with people. Absolutely crazy. Yeah, she survived, Winston. These do sound filthy. Sound flirty. Oh, I think some people are behind in the thing. Lord have mercy. Yeah, Liz Matthews. So, let's see what our poll says. So 70, now more people are finding him guilty now than before. So more people now are saying he's guilty. 78% are saying guilty. Is something wrong with our Slack? It's very odd not to have anybody call in. Is the right number not there? I would take her if they don't want her. Exactly, Sassy, right? So many people would. Sad thing is they can't just put kids up for adoption or anything unless the mother gives up her parental rights. No, they can put them in a safe haven, true crime. If it's the mother that gave the baby, she could put the baby in a safe haven. They have safe haven laws in Florida. Switching on the 911 would make me ask out. Switching on the 911 call would make me say guilty. So, anyone wants to call in, call in. He was normal, then started blubbering. I think everybody's like all in different parts of the video, right? Murdaugh is so sus, Rose says. If you'd like to call in and talk about Murdaugh or anybody else, Alex, when you're not asking him the right questions. Right, but she didn't. Right, it says she can't, so they can't put him up for adoption right now, but still. Well, he'll go into foster care, and then he'll go up for adoption. Why don't I have a top chat and a live chat? It just says something about messages. I have... Oh, here we go. I have a top and a live chat.
Live chat. It just says something about...
Oh, I just muted that so you can shut off YouTube, but wow, okay, it works. I was wondering where everybody was. So now I'll ask you to unmute. Okay. Why don't I have a top chat? Yeah, you should have a top chat and a live chat. Are you on an iPhone, Android? What kind of device are you on, Sassy Darcy? What happened? How come nobody came up?
Oh, I just tried it to see if I could get in. I thought something was wrong.
I thought something was wrong too. It was very odd. Normally people are like breaking the door down. Let's see. Hi, Amanda Love. Oh, you're welcome, Amanda Love. Thank you.
I don't know if Ella's still in the chat because she was in Slack looking for the link.
Oh, she couldn't find it?
She asked if the link was up yet, and then it was right under it. So
gosh.
She didn't go back and look.
Oh, Al. Al, the link is in Slack, and I didn't even look again at my email if anybody emailed. Call in. Let's see. Oh, here we go. What is this about? Let's see here. Okay, let me see. So Hillbilly sent me an email. Let's see what Hillbilly said. Besides falling asleep on the other one. Okay. So he sent me a clip. After the defense said that he would need 3 to 4 hours to cross-examine, he calls the last witness Clarice. They didn't search the house until September. I suspect he's going to destroy every single piece of evidence collected from the house, which was almost everything she was there to testify about. Don't forget, Alex went to rehab for a month, and they made a big deal about his alleged 20-year opioid addiction. They are likely going to say anyone could have been in that house to plant bullets, etc., while poor Alex was in rehab. Yeah, I don't understand why they didn't search that house that night. Why did they get the warrant and not search the house? They're always... I don't know. Watch this. It's the bond hearing for Alex's insurance suicide fraud. DeCaprolian is sleazy but effective. The judge in his bond hearing couldn't bend over fast enough to please him. He's got a $20,000 OR bond and no monitoring and was allowed to go to rehab. State asked for $100,000 and GPS. She's as corrupt as the rest of the county. She'll be sitting in D.C. in a few years for her reward. I bet you there's not a person involved in the legal profession there that hasn't done favors and or had their hand in the corruption cookie jar. This is Dick's wife. Okay, I'll have to watch those videos. Sounds interesting. Thanks, Hillbilly. I will check those out. Okay. Corruption cookie jar. That's good. I checked all my settings. I don't know. Does everybody have a live chat and a top chat on their... And what device did you say it was, Sassy Darcy?
Mine says top messages and all messages.
I have a top and a live chat. I thought somebody said they were moving just to live chat or something. I don't know why the live... I would think the live chat should just have live chat.
Mine says top messages and all messages.
Really? I have top and live. Are you on an Android?
Yes.
Oh, probably that's why. Are you on an Android, Sassy? That's what it is now. Mine says live chat, all messages are visible. Top chat, some messages are visible, but the potential spam.
Chris said she's on an iPhone and hers is the same as what I have.
Really?
Mm-hmm.
Maybe people didn't understand what the difference was. We're really dumbing it down, aren't we? Okay. I guess so. So tomorrow's another day at court, 9:30. You do on phone, Mary? Yours is okay. You're on an Android. All right. Well. Yours okay, and you're on an Android. That's good. So I bet you, well, Clarice will be back on the stand as Hillbilly calls her. My gosh. Yeah, that's Worley. So she'll be back on and she'll be cross-examined, which should be opened up with like a bang. The people that got shells from me, I did get the shells packed up. I have to get them boxed up, and then I still have to get the some of the requests out for the last couple of things that were couple of days that were sold. So give me time to get that done. It's been hectic, crazy. You're still unsure, Puddin', about the goat? Well, give it some time. You see what tomorrow brings in terms of testimony. See what happens.
Those jailhouse calls were crazy.
I have to get a yogurt. Hold on a minute. Yeah, because I didn't eat anything. Hold on 1 second. I'll be right there, guys. I'm right here. I wonder if everybody fell asleep. It's so odd. Really odd.
Karen's usually right in. Canal. And Nicole, I see Christy is in chat though.
I think Nicole fell asleep because she
And
probably got
Deborah.
up early with her friend. All right. Lemon ice cream yogurt. Marianne, wait, did you try your yogurt, Marianne? Who was the one that didn't try it? Marianne, did you try it? Your black cherry? Or I don't have cherry. This is lemon honey. Hi, little lady. And the internet is exploding about some 911 call that's been out for a while on Summer Wells. I guess it's time to bring back like the old news or something. In which Summer's heard in the background, and then people are saying Candace says something that I don't know if she did, saying something. Oh, it's beyond delicious, Marianne? You had honey vanilla in the fridge. You haven't tried it? Come on, Sassy. How could you wait? Yeah, but Liz Matthews, they said that the uncle had Paul's truck and was driving it to Mazzell, and then it broke down, and so he just left it there. And they're saying there's nothing strange, nefarious with that at all. It's just down there because it broke down. Ice snow remover. Yeah, this is lemon vanilla, little lady.
Hi,
You have
everyone.
to try it.
Hi, Deborah.
Hi.
Hi. And Maggie's cell phone, yes, that was found.
How
down the
long
road.
do you think the trial will be?
They said 3 weeks.
3 weeks,
Yeah,
jeez.
I don't think so. I think it's going to be way.
No,
Yeah, how could it be 3 weeks? The witness list, that's like 254 people.
yeah,
I mean,
yeah.
literally, the prosecution would have to rest this week, and the defense would have to next weekend. That's not going to happen. I don't think it's going to happen. I mean, it's going to be really strange if it happens.
Yeah. Boy.
It's not. You should try it, Elemental, because it's not like. You should especially try the triple cream, because that totally is not like yogurt.
More like a dessert, probably.
The triple cream, yeah. Definitely like a dessert. You got Greek Gods, but I also got another brand that is salted caramel. It is amazing. What's the other brand, though, Christopher? Is it whole milk cream on top? Is it? Is it?
We don't have that brand here. Do you have it, Marco?
No, I don't have it either.
Oh, you don't have it? You don't have
right.
any of it? Sorry. I'm sure you
So
have
we
some
can't
kind.
try it.
Hey there. Hi there. Oh, I know. Pair it with a banana. I don't know why. I like to pair it, if I put it out to berries or something, not really banana.
Yeah, I put berries in my yogurt usually.
Yeah.
Rotatilicaf. I don't know how to say that. That's a difficult one.
The rotatilicaf.
Yeah, I think so.
Rotatilicaf.
It's not easy.
Oh, here's Al. Hi, Rotatilicaf. How are you?
That's Al.
Rotatilicaf, did you buy some, you love Greek Gods? The honey vanilla is amazing. I didn't think so either. I've never eaten it till I changed my mind. Yeah, and try that at the Greek Gods, and then banana's the best you can have with yogurt. That's your opinion. I respect that, but that's because banana's probably a real fave fruit of yours. I had a huge mango before this. The mangoes are so big, and they're like this big. It's the second one. And a pears I have. And then I had blackberries. I have bananas, but bananas are, can only eat them when they're speckled, and it's just not something really with yogurt that I like. But that's good for you. Oh, Code Mozart, yeah. Yeah, I know. Facilitator. Backwards, gotcha. For the gut. Yeah. Oh, my gut's really good because I take probiotic, and I eat a lot of yogurt, and I'm pretty good. And I drink, those vinegar drinks. Why am I losing it? Don't even tell me. This is scaring me right now. Kombucha. Crazy.
Chris Reese said the brand she has is called Noosa.
Noosa. Oh, Noosa. Noosa. It's a whole milk one? It's whole milk? I have to look for that next time because my daughter gets the Noosa. She gets some. Yeah, I think she gets the Noosa. She always gets some over here. You try. But no, see, that's the thing, Element W. I guarantee you haven't tried Greek Gods, and I guarantee you haven't tried the Cabot Triple Cream. I guarantee it. You like the plain? Oh, really? See, I've never tried the plain. I don't know. Put jam in it. Maybe I'll have to try that. Emmy, hey there. I've been listening tonight, but I'm not in chat, and I'm eating peanut butter marble slab ice cream. Oh, that sounds good, Emmy. I always get you confused with MD and there's something here. Where are the gift memberships? Were they hold on a minute, I can't see what that says.
Yeah, because you put them in, or they put them in right at the end of the stream, right after the live ended. And so they didn't show up.
Well, all I know is that there were 10 memberships. So I assumed it was you because you had mentioned that. I don't know, I didn't see. I could tell you who the members who I think received them are. Let me tell you who I think they are. 1 second.
I don't think there was enough time left in the chat, Carolyn, for them to show up.
Right, yeah, but I can see they are on my thing, in my back office, or whatever the heck you call it, the dashboard. Okay. So, I think, let's see, members. Come on. Okay, so I think the ones that got a new membership, and they can tell me, would be Christy Love may have gotten one. Kimberly Jerome. Misbehave. Cass Toodles. Bonnie Nelson. Suzanne Warner 1. Jen Grill, Eva Paul. Those were from Snow Remover.
Yes.
Amanda Sue. Granny Potato. I think Pepper Lee or Cat's Got My Tongue. I don't know which one got it. Red Ruby. Lori Ann. Jeff H. All of those people could, I think they're between you and Snow Remover. I think those are 15, right? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15. So 5 from Snow Remover, and if you did buy the memberships, they would be 10 from you, and thank you very much for that. Hello, John Wasaki. Best of luck. Praying for you tomorrow. Uh-oh. What happened? How were you sleep?
No, it's okay, Carolyn.
Were you sleep botting, Nicole?
It's all right.
Okay.
I fixed it.
Yeah, I see.
She must have accidentally,
Yeah. Sorry, Marianne. Maybe more interesting next time? Like interesting in what way? Rhoda Caliph. Rhoda I was going to call you the facilitator. I can't do this backwards crap.
It's really difficult. It is very difficult.
In what way, facilitator? What way interesting? Do you mean interesting because who it might be? Intriguing.
Interesting.
Very revealing. Very revealing. It'll be very revealing. Well,
that sounds interesting. I guess we'll all have our eyes open to something, maybe.
Maybe.
I can need all that help I can get, I think, sometimes. From the looks of it, Nicole, too.
Yeah. But can someone just lurking be given a membership? Don't they have to chat in the chat, facilitator? I thought they have to chat in the chat to get one. I thought so. Hi, Christine. Your question was gone. Way gone. What question, Michael? Christine? Let's see. I see you said heavy.
She says, Carolyn, what did you think of Alex's 911 call? Quiet until they say hello, then he turns on the babbling fake cry.
Yeah, I thought, well, at least you could see him in the interview in the car. The thing is, he's crying like crazy and I don't see tears, so that was interesting.
Facilitator says 100% they can just be lurking.
Really? And where would you come up with that bit of information?
Mm-hmm.
Hi, Sharon.
98%.
Hey, guys.
I'm interested in that because I've never heard of that. I thought that you would have to be in the chat. You used to be a lurker, Marianne? Oh no. Really? And then you put your little toe into the water?
Or
It's
Big Joe, maybe.
Your red maybe. It's your red flag, Christine? Yeah? You had 40% off. Oh, you had some? I don't know. Are you talking about the yogurt, Emmy? And Rose.
There she is. I wondered where Nicole comes.
Maybe not. They're talking about something else.
Hi, Nicole.
Hi, what did I do?
I
I'm so
think someone is
sorry.
pulling
Did I
our
do
leg.
Oh, don't worry about it.
Do you
It's
think
not
someone
me.
is pulling our leg, True?
What did you do? You didn't do anything.
I don't know.
Okay.
I don't know.
It's a secret, I guess.
It's not a secret. It's just...
Dog later. It's a
Maybe
secret,
someone.
everybody.
I was here a long time before I got into chat. What made you jump in? Were you just like that little girl looking at the jump rope going, oh gosh, when's my turn to go in? And then you just decided to go in and started jumping rope and then you could never leave.
I could never do that stuff.
It used to be so scary. Wouldn't it be like you'd be looking at that rope and you're like, okay, all right.
I'd see people
right,
do it in
go.
the neighborhood.
Oh yeah, we played jump rope every morning in the
I
right before
could
school.
never do it.
Really?
That's amazing. It's amazing. It's amazing how people can just jump in there and be like, doo, 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 doo. I can't.
You got to time it getting in there, and once you're in there, like double dutch in particular, you got to kind of time and slink your way through the end, and you're in.
Wow.
Then you dance. You kind of do a little dance.
Really?
What was
Ish.
that double
Yeah,
dutch and double dolly was when you did it backwards, eh?
We should get this going on the vacation.
I don't usually play chat.
I don't know.
Wouldn't that be great? Just
double dutch.
Double
Once
dutch
my
on the
house
vacation.
closes, I will join again.
In a
Oh, you just bought a new house, little lady?
We'll all have casts, Nicole.
Thank you.
I know, right?
The more I hear about Alex
We all need to be real.
and his family,
real
the more I
calm.
dislike all of them. They are just plain bad and rude people.
Who said that?
Barb.
Oh, yeah. Mm.
Yep. Yep. Bad and rude. I was thinking the Zoom wasn't working because I thought everybody was like, you got rid of us. We're not coming back anymore.
I know what happened.
I told you
Poor
I had
Margot was in the middle of a sentence.
I had to restart it because I was late, and then I knew the Zoom was going to need to be restarted anyway. So I knew you wouldn't be able to hear the calls, so I just did everyone a favor.
Oh, you just threw us all out unceremoniously.
Threw us out on the side of the road.
I think Margot was right in the middle of a sentence.
Oh,
she really was. She really was.
She was.
Yeah.
I didn't hear it because I was out first, so it just all done to me.
Yeah.
You sold your home? Oh, where are you moving somewhere else, like out of the state you're in, or are you just moving into something else? Now if they have some meeting in Discord where they were finally taught how to turn off their gifts to avoid exposure, that's not my fault. You still get the membership, so it works out. Now if they had some meeting in Discord where they finally taught had to turn their gifts off to avoid exposure. That's not my fault. You still get the... They have turn their gifts off. Oh, okay. I guess so. If they're in Discord, I don't know who we're talking about, but okay. But thank you for buying the memberships. That's great. And hopefully they will use them.
That'd be nice.
It would be kind of good if you could nominate if you wanted to. Your memberships.
Yeah, if you could pick the person, yeah.
Pick who?
Yeah. I mean, if you wanted to.
Staying in my state but moving out of the city. Oh, that's good. Out of the city,
Out
into
of
the
the
country.
city,
When
out
I
to
first
the
got on YouTube
suburbs,
chats, I remember
or
being on
exurbs.
here and the trial was being discussed. I knew nothing of, and I was shy. I know, hard to believe. Someone said there was a lurker. I thought, me? Oh, see? Yeah, thank you. Thank you, facilitator. Yeah.
Did you find in anything with these Murdaughs that Buster was
Has to be
thrown out of
surprising.
law school for plagiarism?
Yeah,
Cheating?
yes, Buster was a cheating scandal, yes.
Yep.
Listen, facilitator, did you used to be here under another name many moons ago?
Mm.
And you like basketball?
The way that Alex talks to his sister-in-law on the phone is creepy.
Yeah, it is really creepy, isn't it?
Oh, I
and
missed
then when she said, like, do you want to talk to your brother? And he's like, no.
No.
That
We'll
was
talk
really,
tomorrow.
really crazy.
That is weird.
Okay, let's move it along, right? Maybe I hit on my head.
Buster's girlfriend's supposedly a lawyer, but I think that I just read that
True Crime Girl, read it backwards.
she failed
it's a
the
game.
bar.
What? I'm sorry, I was telling True Crime Girl what to do.
Oh, Buster's girlfriend failed the bar.
No, she passed the bar. He was laughing, I think, at his cousin who failed the bar, and he said it was karma for something the uncle was doing. Because True Crime Girl, it's like a riddle. You have to read it backwards.
Oh.
It's the facilitator backwards. But I don't want to, call them that, so I'm going to call them the facilitator because it's easier than pronouncing that backwards name. It's the facilitator. But not to be confused with more facilitation. True Crime Girl, how did you find us? You found us recently too, right? How'd you find us? Oh, you get it now? Yeah. LOL, Debbie V. It's funny, isn't it? Why do you always say Debbie V? I don't know why you always say Debbie V, facilitator. Oh, are you laughing at Deborah Van Coverdon?
Yeah.
Oh, that could be confusing because there is a Debbie V. See, that's confusing.
Yeah.
Because we don't call her Debbie.
No, it's Deborah.
Yeah.
Or Deb, or DVC,
right.
or
yeah, not
sometimes
Debbie. Now it makes sense.
Gidget,
yeah,
or
now it makes sense. Okay.
But never Debbie.
Yeah, we were wondering that Debbie V, because there is a person Debbie V, and it just didn't make sense because you guys don't seem to run in the same circles as Debbie V.
No.
Crime Girl.
That's for sure.
Crime Girl, did she what? You were talking about Idaho 4, right? They are by no means the same people.
Yeah.
Oh, who true crime girl? Debbie V and Deborah Van Couverden. Do you know them both? Are you from the Pacific Northwest? You are, right? You are. Because you came and told me about that shooting.
Yes.
Last summer I went to the woods with Alan and Bob was there, right? No, and Sierra came by. Sierra came by. Donald came by to shoot the breeze. Frank farted. Evelyn popped out from behind a tree. Frank farted. Oh, yeah, I got the wrong order. Very good, Sassy. Sometimes I say Debbie Van. I call Beethoven Ludwig Van. Oh, okay.
First name basis there.
Interesting.
Very interesting.
Found you, Idaho 4. I'm in the West Coast, but I knew about the shooting for Twitter. Oh, no, I know that. But you were talking about definitely not the same person, like you knew a couple of ramblers that we were talking about. That's why I was asking you. Because I hadn't seen you in here before the other day. But welcome. It's always nice to have new people.
Yes, it is.
True crime girl. So you like true crime, I guess. What other cases do you follow? You screwed up? Yeah, you did just a little bit. It's Sierra was there, too. Donald came by to shoot the breeze. Evelyn popped out from behind a tree. Frank farted.
I'll never forget that for the rest of my life. Ever. I don't think I will. It's just one of those things.
I can't remember the G one.
Genova made an apple pie. Harriet was there. She was in the pickup. Ivan was in the back of the pickup in the truck bed.
Jacqueline
went to the brewery for a taste testing, and then Kristen drove the pickup truck away.
Larry was left behind.
Mary shot a damn moose.
Nancy wanted to know who murdered Tom.
But Ophelia, she knew who murdered Tom.
Yeah,
Paul was eating a popsicle on the side of the road.
And Quentin wanted Taco Bell. Rodney also wanted Taco Bell with Quentin.
And Sam wanted a sandwich.
Sam wanted a sandwich.
Tatas wanted a sandwich too. That's right. That's
Ursula
me.
got Chinese.
Victor ordered Mexican anyways.
Right. And Walter wanted Sonic Ice.
Xavier bought a new car.
Yolanda danced the tango.
And Zachary spread out the picnic table for everybody to have a nice picnic.
Right.
Yeah.
Good job. Good job.
You started with OJ on something CTV chat. Nancy Grace would come on Thursday. Wow. Great. I was saying more facilitation and the facilitator are not the same person. More facilitation was mean to you. Really? More facilitation was mean to you? Oh, okay. Now I understand it, True Crime Girl. I thought you were talking about Debbie V. Okay. What were they mean to you about more facilitation?
I'm sorry anybody was mean to you.
Yeah, it's not nice.
Not nice.
No, it is.
Be nice.
It isn't.
It doesn't cost anything to be nice.
You started with Casey Anthony?
Well, yeah. Doesn't cost anything to be nice.
No.
And that's what more facilitation is. It's being nice and being good.
Oh, yeah, little lady, it was a memory game, and we've remembered this thing like for about, I don't know, maybe it's almost going to be a week now soon.
It must be a week, eh?
Maybe. Getting close to one if it isn't.
No, we thought somebody was mean to you. Was somebody mean to you? Facilitator? Or was it the other
Crime
way
girl
around?
said someone was mean to her.
No, they said that, no, that they said more facilitation was mean to
Yeah,
them.
not the facilitator.
They said you're not the same person as more facilitation because more facilitation was mean to them.
Oh.
One of the moms timed them out for a bit that night.
I didn't see more facilitation be mean.
I don't know. I didn't see it, but if she says it, it's probably more facilitation.
I'm pretty sure I've never seen. I don't think I've ever seen more facilitation be mean.
It was
a good game, Emmy.
Yeah. So I'll come in under more facilitation. Okay. Come in with a few of the C notes as well.
It was the night of the shooting, but it's no biggie.
They never go astray.
Right.
True crime girl, I'm sure that more facilitation didn't mean anything by whatever happened because they've been here before and they're really kind. And I think that maybe it could have been, a miscommunication.
Oh, there's the
of some sort.
facilitator. Hi.
Hi, more facilitator. More facilitation? Is that their name?
Read your name.
They changed their name from more facilitation to the facilitator. And they've always got the money bags. They've got the money bags.
They've been here for a while with us. So,
Yeah.
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 And thank you for all you do.
And they know that alligators lie, according to their about section.
I've heard.
Mm-hmm. I heard that too. But they've been very kind.
I don't know any kind of alligators.
Not alligators.
Oh.
Nick started laughing. Did you hear him?
Yeah. I was just,
alligators. No, alligators aren't very kind.
Fun at your expense. Yeah.
Tons of lawyers are covering it on YouTube, though. What, Christine? What are you talking about? They say Alex is bigger than OJ. I don't know. I really don't. I know they say that, but I don't know it. We'll have to see. I think it's so. OJ was a bigger name than Alex Murdaugh. Alex Murdaugh was big in South Carolina in the counties he was in. But if you said the name Alex Murdaugh to somebody in California, they wouldn't know who the heck you're talking about. If you say O.J. Simpson, people are going to know who you're talking about. So I don't see how they could even be in the same realm. I think the people in South Carolina think that it is. But I will tell you that as big as you think something is, even like with Idaho 4, you think everybody knows because it was over the news and everybody knows.
They don't.
They don't. Even the police don't know. I'm not joking around. They don't. Okay, I'm not talking about the police in Idaho. I'm talking about police in other states. Some are completely clueless into what you think is like, we think, all of us collectively, think is everybody knows about. People don't. And I bet you there's many people that don't even know who the heck Alex Murdaugh is.
That is true. I know many people who don't. They said, what are you talking about? Nobody knows. A lot of people around here don't know.
I don't think it would be bigger than OJ because OJ was just known way more than Alex Murdaugh. And he was an icon and he was a hero to people and, all of that stuff. He was the juice.
Well, also the way that trial was publicized and televised and talked about everywhere ad nauseum.
Yeah, it was on the regular networks too. Everywhere. It wasn't just. Yeah. It was on the regular networks. The soap operas were preempted.
Oh yeah.
Jody Arias, I said something to a waitress about it. She had no clue. Exactly. I know, True Crime Girl. You think like we're so into it, everybody knows who Jody, and they don't.
They don't.
People are not
Crazy.
informed when it comes to this stuff, and it is scary to me, especially when law enforcement hasn't heard of it. You know, and a lot haven't.
Yeah, they haven't. And they haven't even heard of ones that have Netflix documentaries and stuff like that. You know how many don't even know Chris Watts?
Yes.
And I'm talking about in law enforcement, they don't. It's crazy. They're just, you don't know.
Sometimes I even think that people in law enforcement don't always know the law. Sometimes. So I don't know. I don't know. You know?
Yes, yeah.
Could be onto something there, Nicole.
I mean, it's. I don't know.
Yeah, I would.
Education is important always, I guess.
Continuing education.
Ongoing education, right? What to look for when you would think that they would discuss these other crimes in training.
Glad you're here and glad you're chatting now.
I really do think they should discuss these crimes in training. You know, and it doesn't seem like they do.
It was a celebrity, yeah, in football and then in movies, right? Yeah. I don't think it's going to be bigger than OJ. I do not.
Yeah.
And then you have the dream team of lawyers. Like, I know his lawyer is like big news down there in South Carolina, but he's not big news outside of South Carolina. Nobody's heard of him. You know,
well, some of OJ's we hadn't heard of before either, but I've since.
But F. Lee Bailey and
F. Lee Bailey, of course.
Yeah, and Bobby Shapiro, Robert Shapiro.
And Johnny Cochran. Oh my gosh, he had the dream team.
Yeah,
he really
had
did.
A dream team. Yeah.
Oh yeah.
Johnny Cochran was a pretty good lawyer though.
Right, and didn't they make fun of him on Saturday Night Live all the time?
They did, but he was still a pretty good lawyer.
I know, but at the Saturday Night Live was fun.
Yeah.
Does not fit, you must acquit.
I remember that.
I still remember that so clearly. And OJ's like,
they had that leather glove and it probably shrunk.
It's like soaked in blood. He's got a latex glove on. And they said that they told him not to take any of his his prednisone or whatever it was that would cause all of his joints would swell up.
Yeah.
And they told him don't take any of the let everything swell. And then
try it on. Yeah.
And I just remember him.
Yeah.
And I'm just like, I could take a glove that fit me, soak it in blood, let it dry, and then put a latex glove on and try to put it on. It's not going to fit either.
It's not going to fit, especially if the person uses medication.
Nobody said that though. No one said that.
I know.
It drove me
wrong
crazy.
With Marsha Clark? It drove me insane.
I'm
I kept
shocked.
When are you going to say
they didn't
something?
even say it in the closing.
No.
They
screwed up.
When a leather glove is soaked with blood, they could have gotten. Oh my gosh, that drove me crazy. If it doesn't fit, you must acquit.
I think I was 10 when I realized that. I'm like, oh, it's soaked in blood. It's not going to fit anyway. I was a little kid and I knew that.
Even when leather gets wet or something like that, it gets all weird.
Why didn't Marsha say anything? Marsha should have spoken up.
Marsha,
right? What?
Yes.
She could have won if she said something about that glove. And I just don't know why she didn't.
Yeah, that was crazy.
Who was her assistant? Chris.
Oh yeah.
I'd love to look at that trial again on TV. I haven't seen that since the 90s, since it happened.
I'll get blood pressure problem.
Oh my gosh! Imagine seeing that so many years later. We're probably going to get so angry.
What was the knock like? It sounded like this. Remember that on the back of the wall? That guy was so high. It looked like that guy was so high.
Cato?
Yeah,
he got tons of jobs from that. He got his career took off after that.
What did it sound like? Oh.
Yeah.
Oh, and the back of the wall, yeah.
he had to be one of the dumbest human beings.
You didn't get up and investigate it?
Whoa.
No.
Oh God.
And remember the footage that they had when he was driving down the freeway?
Oh yeah.
You know, from the helicopter.
He's got his gun to his and Al. Who's the one? Al. What was it? Al.
And
Who was?
Judge Ito.
Yeah, but who was driving the car? Al Green? What is that?
Oh.
Was it Al
Oh
Green?
yeah, I think it was. Let me find out. I'm gonna find out.
I remember watching that with my older kids. We were we were laying on my bedroom floor watching it on my TV, and I just remember it's OJ's flying down there in the Bronco. That was crazy. He's got a gun to his head.
Oh, it was Al Cowley.
Al Collins. Okay, Al.
Yeah.
I knew it was an Al.
I knew it was an Al.
Oh, that was crazy.
Wow, there's the O.J. Simpson car chase map online.
And they had a good movie. I remember watching it when we were in the other house because this house had flooded. We were over there, and that was 2017 or something. And I was watching all the. They had new OJ ones on. I think one was on Amazon and one was on.
Oh, I couldn't bring myself to watch them.
Oh, they were good though because they had like. Oh, they had good ones, and then they had the movie too. Yeah, a lot of.
Did you know the O.J. White Bronco chase was 29 years ago?
29 years ago?
Wow.
Yeah. Did you know that was 29 years ago?
No, it can't be.
It was.
29 years.
It can't be. Michael wouldn't have been born.
An article came out June 17th, 2019 on CNN.com with the headline, O.J. White Bronco Chase. It was 25 years ago today. So add what? 4 years to 2019? So
okay,
it's 29
it'll
years.
Be 29.
29 years. It's 28
so Michael was
years.
only like 3 months old. Okay.
Right. It's 28 years until June 17th of 2023. At that point, it will be the 29 years.
Okay.
I just can't believe it. I mean, it's just time has it really been that long?
My kids were like 4 and like 3. No, excuse me, like 3 and 5.
What year did this happen? It happened.
Was
2019 with
1992. 1993.
I was 13 years old.
Wait, no, 1993 would be 30 years.
Yeah, so it has to be 92.
But it can't be 92. Then Michael
94.
Wouldn't have been born.
But it wasn't 94, was it?
Michael was 6, so he was in first grade.
Oh, Joel says it was 93.
Yeah, had to be 93.
Oh,
I
it was
don't know
93.
how Joel knows that it's 93, but
so it's going to be 30 years.
That makes more sense.
It's going to be 30 years in June.
Whoa, really?
Yeah.
Oh my God.
Well, Nicole, her name was Brown, right?
Nicole Brown Simpson.
Yeah, and she was stabbed to death on June 12th, 1994.
Okay.
With her friend, the waiter, Ron Goldman.
So it was 94.
I hated how they called him her companion. And all these
he wasn't. She left her,
I
her glasses there. And he came back to the house just to be kind after his shift to give her glasses.
Yeah, boy.
Poor guy and his poor parents. You remember his
time? I remember his father.
Oh my God, they won a civil suit. They won the civil suit, not the criminal, but they won the civil. And then they sold all the OJ's stuff. And that's when he tried to rob the. Remember, he tried to. That's why he went to jail. He tried to steal his own stuff back. I swear, I remember that happening.
Yes. Yeah. That's what he went. I know. That's so stupid. That's what he went to jail for.
They locked him up in Vegas. I wish they'd locked him up longer. I guess there's only so long they can keep you.
Right, but his career was long gone after that. He lost it all. He lost it all. And you know what? For me, I think
as he should have.
Now
do
a poll, Carol, and see how many people think he did it and how many people think
let's do a poll on that. Come on, let's do it. Like 30 years later.
Yeah.
That's funny. Let's do it. I wonder how many people think he's innocent.
Let it influence you, he did it. But, you don't want to influence you if he did it.
No, we don't want to influence anybody.
I think some people say they don't think he did it, but they really do. They just want attention.
Yeah.
Because you have to. I mean, you have to believe he did that.
Yeah, I think like L. I have the same thought as L. They have to. They have to think he did it.
The jury knows he did it too.
Of course.
The jury knows he did it too. One of them even came out after and said something.
Yeah, I remember that.
Yep.
I don't know how we got to talking about this. It got into my brain somehow. I don't know. Somebody. No, Carolyn brought it up. She said, "Remember the OJ chase?" Yeah. Okay.
That was something else.
No. Somebody said they think this is going to be bigger than OJ.
Oh yeah, somebody said that's right.
And I said,
who? Brian Kohlberger?
So.
No. I think they were talking. Were they talking about Murdaugh?
Yeah, Murdaugh. Just for everybody that loves it, because I had a nice guy named I even forget what his name was, but he came over and had to put his 2 cents in the ring. So just for you, Murdaugh.
I think Kohlberger's.
Alex.
I think Kohlberger's trial is going to be bigger than OJ because of the internet now and everything like that.
Oh no!
I'll bet that.
Oh no! You just think because
you
think because you're into that case. It's. Believe me. Next time you go to the store, start asking people. I'm not kidding around now. Start asking people, and you'll see. Yeah, they'll say, "I don't know."
They'll say, "I don't know."
Yeah, just say. Do you know about the Idaho 4? Do you know who Brian Kohlberger is? Just say that.
Just say that.
Do you know who Brian Kohlberger is? And I guarantee you, out of 10 people, at least 9 will tell you no.
I agree.
Probably all 10.
I think 10.
Kidding?
I'm not.
Yeah,
I guarantee you.
Kidding.
I guarantee you, Elle.
Yeah.
Wow.
Just ask 10 random people.
But look at the Facebook groups. Look at the Facebook groups.
Yes, because that's all these people with an interest, the same interest concentrated in a forum. And so it seems like everybody thinks that way. I guarantee you, go outside of this and you will see people won't even know who he is.
But are there Facebook about Murdaugh?
Listen to me. I just spoke to a police officer who didn't know who he was.
Yeah.
Okay? So, yeah, and he was captured not far from here, okay? I guarantee you, if you go into a supermarket and you ask 10 people, at least 9 will tell you that they don't know who he is.
I'll do it. I'm just scared to go up to random people.
What about Murdaugh? Does Murdaugh have like Facebook groups?
Yeah, everyone will have groups on Reddit and stuff because there'll always be people in a concentrated, that are interested in other people. But that doesn't mean it's all across the nation. Even when they say this case is nationwide and you see it on the news, a lot of people don't even watch the news.
A lot of people don't.
Yeah.
I never did.
I do not know him or what he did. Look, John Wasaki doesn't know him or what he did. He's accused of brutally murdering those 4 Idaho students, John.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah. 2 Scooter.
Hi, Marianne.
Is 2 Scooter here?
I don't know, but look what Marianne said. My kids don't know about any crime. Yeah, so her kids don't even know.
I'm telling you, you think because you get obsessed with something that everybody knows about it, but they don't.
No, a lot of people, believe it or not, they don't.
They don't look at that at all. They don't care.
Whenever I ask anyone, isn't it terrible what happened to those kids in Idaho? Everyone says yes.
Yeah, but where are you at?
Who do you ask? Who do you ask?
People from work.
Random people?
People from church, people from work.
Really?
Not random people, no, but every single person that I've ever asked knows about it.
Well, next time you're standing online at like somewhere, just ask around.
In line.
I'll do it if you do it. I'll do it. I'm scared to ask a random person anything.
Just be like, do you think they have enough evidence to prove Brian Kohlberger did that? And they'll be like,
they're going to be like, what is wrong with you, lady?
What did he do? What did he do?
Who the hell are you?
What did he do? And if they remember it, they'll be like, oh, yeah,
in
happened.
Massachusetts, they'll be like, get out of here, kid. I don't know about any crime. Get out of here. Are you in the techno
And a lot of times they don't even know about crimes that happen right in their area. It's crazy.
No.
In New York, they'd be like, get out of my face, kid.
Get out of here. Get out
Get out
of
of
here.
here. You bother me. Who used
You
to say
bother
that?
me. I'm drinking some coffee. Can't you see? You want to talk? I don't want to talk.
My brother
And
used
then
to
they
get out of here. You bother me.
Yeah.
How come my picture disappeared?
Coffee with my
I don't know.
daughter.
What do you
I
mean?
don't know.
My
What do you
picture
mean? Let me look.
Camera's on and you're in the dark.
Oh, Elle, your camera's on. That's why.
Put your clothes back on, Elle.
No.
Elle, you're naked.
No, I'm in pajamas. I'm in my silk pajamas.
We're only kidding. We're kidding.
Oh my God.
I never sleep naked. I always wear PJs to bed.
Wow. Well,
I'm a big PJ
That
person.
happened once, not alive. Not here, thankfully. Oh my
My
gosh.
luck,
I
it'll
can't. I
happen to me.
cannot even imagine.
Did that person ever come back after that?
Oh yeah,
happened?
she's back. Yeah. Yeah.
She's back?
Yeah, she's back.
Did anybody ever say anything about
No,
it?
the internet people forget things so fast.
Yeah.
Is she naked?
She was totally naked.
Is she naked?
Yeah, she was taking a shower, right? She was taking a shower, and I guess she had her phone propped up, and she was getting out of the shower, and she had like her towel in her hand, and then I guess she wanted to see the chat or something, right? And she went to click something, and instead she clicked the camera on, didn't know it, okay? And it's like a split screen, and she was up there full frontal nudity, complete. And all of a sudden, the creator that wasn't like really looking at something, and she was just like this and here, and then she goes like this. You're naked. And I mean, I think the chat must have seen it before, and they must have been typing up like,
I would have died.
right? And it was
That's
only
so
the
funny.
two of them. It was only the two of them. And she was just like, you're naked. And the girl was like, oh my gosh. And they like took a torch to that, but people already had copies of it and were spreading it all around. Oh my gosh.
Oh my God. Oh my God, if I ever did that, I would probably just come back the next day because I don't even care.
I wouldn't be able to show my face.
Oh my gosh.
I would be like, hey!
But the funniest thing was like the creator, because she had no idea, and she just looks up and she's like, you're naked.
Oh no. So did she come back? Did she leave after that night in the video?
I don't know how long she stayed away, but she was back, and
like nothing ever happened.
some people
that's
even
such a funny
accused her of
story.
doing it purposely. For like views or something. I don't know what kind of views, because they burned it, like they had to trash it right away.
Oh my God,
So
I couldn't.
gone, huh?
It couldn't have been done on purpose. I think anybody would be super embarrassed.
Right,
I don't think
right.
anybody
If you
would
really
do
want
that.
to see something good, show up in the Zoom tonight.
Like if they were doing that stuff, they could just sign up for an OnlyFans. But like that's not what they're doing. They're on a true crime. So then I just don't know. And did she look mortified?
Yeah, she was like, and then she just shut it off.
Isn't it scary that OnlyFans to be on that would be scary?
Yeah,
Right. It's scary for me. I mean, I it's a new world, and I'm not ready for it. And it's happening anyway. But it is scary for me.
Oh yeah.
But maybe these people, people are, I don't know. Maybe
someone's an exhibitionist.
Maybe.
Well, that's with getting attention.
My mother used to always say, well, maybe they're an exhibitionist. I'm like, who the heck's an exhibition? Like, oh, that's Mary. She's an exhibitionist. Oh, okay. Hi, Mary.
Oh, that's all right. Yeah. Maybe
It's how she expresses herself.
Yeah, exhibitionist. That's a nice
She's very
word for it.
uninhibited. It's just, she's so
Very
free. She loves it.
That's good. That's a good way to say
She's
it,
free.
though.
She's
to
free.
think
She
about.
loves, she's just natural.
She is
She's just
free. It's
such a
all
natural
right.
beauty. She is.
Yeah.
In America, do you realize that it's so different in other countries? None of that
compared to the rest of the world.
Yeah, as compared to the rest of the world, we're like the least, like the most like censored when it comes to that stuff. Other countries are not.
Kevin's fine. Kevin was here earlier, wasn't he?
Yeah, he was here. Yep.
Yeah.
Yeah, Kevin was here. He's probably sleeping.
Right, he's probably sleeping.
He was gonna have dinner.
Oh yeah, he was gonna have dinner.
That's
He
the last
came
I
on the Zoom
heard.
before he had to decide what he was gonna have for dinner and yada
Yeah.
yada
He was
yada.
gonna do. I think he was gonna do a steak. I think he said.
I thought he didn't
Okay,
like
so
the steak anymore.
Steak and baked potato. and
He was gonna have steak, a
Veg-
baked potato, and a vegetable. Yep.
Last time he had dinner, he had steak.
Yeah.
He didn't like
But he
it.
talked.
I guess it's an easy dinner for him.
But he
They
didn't
just
like
throw
the
it on.
steak last time. He didn't like it.
Oh yeah.
Didn't like cut.
Well,
If that thing that was Linda was watching, there's a reason. But
Right.
Oh, there's Kevin. You're listening, he says.
oh, there, Kevin, John Wasaki is looking for you.
Is Kevin's here?
How was the steak, Kevin?
Oh, he's here. So now look at the poll. Look at the poll.
did you do the poll?
Oh,
I
yeah,
can't see it now.
93% think he did it.
Okay.
7% say no.
Well, that's 7%.
That's 7%.
That's interesting. How many people comprise 7%?
45 votes total.
But we would still have to convince.
So one person.
So we have to convince that 7% that O.J. Simpson did it. Maybe we should redo the trial. That would take forever, wouldn't it? Oh my God.
Right?
It was good.
That was a long trial.
Oh my gosh.
Oh my gosh.
Boy, was it
We
long.
watched it on TV in school.
Yeah.
Really?
We watched it, yes, we watched it on TV in school. And when they said not guilty, we just you should have, it was unbelievable.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Even as a child, you know.
That was
Everybody
something.
just stood in their tracks. No matter what they were doing, everybody just stopped.
Mm-hmm.
Hold on, I
Watch
gotta
the
go
TV.
get a taste of you.
That was crazy.
A little spoonful of the triple cream. Hold on.
It was such a brutal murder.
Yeah.
That's what it was. Some people couldn't picture sweet OJ doing it. Like his face, his little Hertz commercials,
Yeah.
like being in the Naked Gun. Like he was always such a lovable character.
Mm-hmm.
But people confused the character with him.
Yeah, he was a household name. He was the juice, you know?
Uh-huh.
It was at the height of his career when all this happened. He was doing Naked Gun movies.
I always thought it was funny in one of the OJ movies, like about this thing. He had Al Collins come over and somebody's like, "Do you want something?" It's like a little orange juice, a little OJ or something. I'm like, why would they do that? They really did in the movie. I'm not joking.
Oh my gosh.
And they
Because
show you
some
putting
poor
ice and he's
kid
putting
is
orange juice
ridiculous.
like in a pitcher.
Right.
What kind of yogurt are you eating, Karen?
I'm eating the triple cream now, and it's like ice cream.
Oh.
Triple cream.
Yeah.
In
this-
what brand?
In the Cabot.
Cabot.
It's
That's
like
what my
ice cream.
husband said to get. My husband told her to get it and she likes it.
You like it
It's
better
like-
than the
No. This
Kingston,
is
whatever.
not. I don't even consider this yogurt. This
That's
is a
that's
little
ice
bit of a
cream.
dessert, like a little ice cream dessert.
It is
Oh.
not like it's not like yogurt. It has the vanilla bean.
No.
You can see the vanilla bean in it,
Oh,
and
yeah.
it's very decadent and it's very rich. So it's not like
This is a little treat.
it's not like yogurt at all.
No.
Huh. Well, that means
You should
I need
try
to
it though.
try
You should try
Yeah,
some
I'm
of it.
going to.
Have it around for
Cabot,
that.
right?
Like a little treat.
You'll love it.
Habit?
I mean, the other yogurt.
You could
was
have
so-
you could have this for dessert, like a little dollop of this with some berries.
Like you don't even need much of that. It's very
You don't.
decadent.
It's very decadent. Like I just had a little bit, little dollop. A little dollop will do you.
A little dollop of
Okay.
dollop of yogurt.
Little Cabot.
I eat ice cream.
We should try that. I'm
Couldn't
telling you,
eat
that's
half
like
the
ice cream.
carton. I really could.
And if you put hot fudge or something on that, oh boy,
Ooh,
watch out.
that would be good. I
Hot
never
fudge
thought
on
of.
yogurt.
I've never even thought of doing that. That actually sounds all right.
And raisins in. Yeah.
I've never tried that.
Hmm.
Add heavy cream to
You're
my
gonna have
food.
to tell me the brand
My
so I can write
plain
it down.
Greek with some brown sugar or honey.
This
Really?
one's it's Cabot.
You should try. You
CABOT.
should try this other kind.
CABOT, got it. Okay.
Try the cream on
It's
top.
called cream.
Cream.
It's called cream
top.
on top.
No, that's
Brown
called triple cream. Cabot triple cream vanilla bean.
Got it.
Triple cream
I will
vanilla.
definitely
You have
try
to
it.
let it sit in the fridge a little. I don't know. That sounds like a lot of work, though. Because then you got to get the cream, and you got to get the yogurt, and you got to this, and then that. Why don't you just get the honey vanilla, honey lemon, black cherry, honey, whatever.
Oh, black cherry.
Try that.
I like black cherry.
Dollop of daisy.
I like Dr. Pepper.
I like Dr. Pepper too.
My
Diet
kids, you know what my kids were drinking? Pepsi and milk.
What? Somebody
Yeah.
told
Pepsi.
me
Remember
about
milk
that.
and Pepsi? Yeah,
Laverne
milk and
and
Pepsi.
Shirley.
Is that what it is? Milk and Pepsi?
That's an old thing.
I know. I don't know
They
what made them. They were having a milk and Pepsi.
No, they weren't.
They
Tell me
were.
about it. Did they
And
like
remember
it?
a grape cow was a milk and grape soda? I never drank it.
No.
Yeah, I never drank it, but
Tell
an ice
me
but an
what-
ice cream soda. An ice cream soda isn't that's
That's like
soda,
a root beer
milk and
float.
ice cream
float?
and seltzer
That's a root
and
beer
chocolate
float.
syrup. It's seltzer and chocolate syrup and ice cream, and it might even be milk in there, right?
Are you
Ice cream
kidding
soda.
me?
And ice cream
We
soda.
used to have cream ales, which was coffee cream and Berners.
Oh yeah, coffee
ginger
soda.
milk.
My mother used to like that, and they
Like
used to
put
make
vanilla ice
a
cream
diet
in it.
coffee soda. It was
Which
always diet
always
coffee soda.
lots of
I never even know what coffee soda is.
Yeah,
What
it
is-
used to be diet most of the time, called Fago or something. Diet
They still
coffee
have
soda.
Fago. Fago.
Oh,
Fago,
yeah.
I still have. I
That's
still.
Yeah, and
But
then there
it
was. I
is.
remember once there was this one in Florida. It was a kosher one. It was on sale. We bought all these cases of it because it was crazy at this one store. I can't even remember the brand.
And they have all kinds of different flavors. They have so
Fago
many
coffee soda. Let's see if that's still around.
I don't remember that. I remember chocolate.
That's
Remember
Fago
egg
Moon Mist. I just
Oh,
think
it
of
was a
what-
chocolate one too.
Yeah,
That
they
was
did.
on sale. When we went down to Florida, I forget the brand though. It was.
So,
You do discover different brands when you travel.
Rambling Recruiter, do you know about all this stuff with the milk
We're
and all
gonna have to
that?
stop some places if I'm going to drive down there with you.
Oh yeah.
You
know what I
we
love?
will.
Egg
We
cream.
probably gonna have to leave a few days early. The way we're gonna stop.
At the
We're gonna
rate.
get there on.
I'm
yeah.
leaving a day early, Carolyn, to get you. So I'm going to do that and
Yeah.
early.
Chocolate cream.
If I
Okay.
fly in, it's going to be into Wilkes-Barre.
No,
which
you're
I'm-
not supposed to do that. You were going to come with
There's
us.
a
You have
kosher
to figure
chocolate
this out.
cream.
Pick me up in Wilkes-Barre.
Well, we're gonna go that way anyway,
I
Nicole. Because if
could.
you come over here and spend the night, we can leave through Pennsylvania, and it's faster.
Okay.
We don't have to go
Oh,
to
all
New
right.
York or New Jersey or anything like that.
That's a good idea. We'll do that. I'm down for whatever. So just
So just
Maybe
yeah,
with
we're
my
gonna have
girl.
to coordinate it. I'm glad that I've got everything.
we'll just talk after this.
I end
Chocolate
up
cream.
doing.
The I love vanilla egg creams.
Yeah.
They were
my
so
daughter,
good.
yeah.
Did you ever try it,
Creams.
a Rambling? I am scared. I'll do it if somebody else does it with
Oh,
me.
Shasta. I think it was Shasta chocolate
Yeah.
soda. Yeah,
remember.
Shasta.
My-
Oh my gosh. You know how much that is now? $4.89. It's used. It's just the can. Diet Shasta soda can.
Really?
My
Why
dad
is it so
loves
expensive?
that.
But
Why
I
is
don't
it
know.
so
There
expensive?
because it's vintage. But there
Yeah.
was some
Shasta
kind.
was the cheap stuff. It's like, oh, ew. you
I
bought
know
Shasta.
Shasta, but it was the chocolate soda, and I think it was Diet, right? Diet, yep.
Diet,
And then,
and
but
it
I
was
remember there
chocolate.
was one that we went and we got in Florida. Gosh, it had to be in the year 2000. In the year 2000, yeah. And I forget which one it was, but it was on this big sale. I think it was like at Big Lots or something, but it was, and it had it in chocolate coffee or it was fudge soda, and we bought like all these cases, and we're like, we're gonna drink them over
Never
here.
seen coffee pop.
We had to leave them
Ever.
at somebody's brother's house.
Maybe either.
Ugh.
Oh, they have
There's-
they have
there's
6
somebody at my-
Fago inspired ice creams. Did you know that?
There's someone at your door.
Yeah, it's probably my husband. I check my camera. I always do.
Okay.
Let's see. Is it him?
We've got cameras too.
It said that I had a new thing, but now it's not there. It must be him because he was just in here. It has to be.
We have a pretty obvious one.
Hear
in
that
the
ring?
front.
Somebody's phone is ringing.
No,
Oh, me.
not me.
Nope.
Oh, maybe the TV. What is that? Chocolate covered. Oh, is it potato? Okay. Can't find what I was looking for. Yeah, John, prayers that everything goes well. You get a good report tomorrow.
Yeah. Oh, John, you've been in my prayers.
Okay, let's see now. I stopped the poll. It was 90. Went to 89. Said yes. OJ and 10. Well, it should be 11%, but I don't know. 11% should be that.
Wow.
Oh, 11%.
11% said he's innocent.
There's always got to be those people that go against the grain, you know?
Yeah.
It wouldn't be a party without them. It wouldn't be a party without them. Facilitator, are you going to try to flush anybody out? I wonder if facilitator's going to flush. Hi, Lisa. Just came in and hit that yes real fast. Oh, you did? Okay, good, Lisa. Thank you. How you doing, Lisa? Good? Good. Let's see what we can do. Yeah, let's see. We're in for some fun tonight.
Yeah.
Well, I gotta get my drink. I left my drink in the other room. I'll be right there. It's not a mixed drink. It's just my seltzer. My boring seltzer.
Isn't seltzer club soda flavored club soda?
I think club soda has something else in it. Oh, wait a minute. Not club soda. What am I thinking of that has that ingredient in it that people used to drink? And it used to be like,
oh, you're
it's
thinking
club soda, right?
No, you're thinking of
Tonic.
tonic water, which has
water.
Yeah.
Then seltzer and that are the same thing.
Tonic water
They're not
is
the
not.
same
Tonic
thing.
water has quinine.
Seltzer
Right.
and sparkling water are the same thing.
That's correct.
That is
But
correct.
Carolyn drinks flavored seltzer.
I drink regular too. Remember that lady that
Drink
used to come in
plain?
and tell me, it's not good for your teeth? Okay. She got so
raining.
angry.
It's raining in California
What did I
Again.
announce?
again.
Oh, I'm sorry. I won't announce it. We'll pretend.
Oh,
it
go
didn't
announce
happen.
it.
No, we're not going to do it. We're going to pretend it didn't happen. It has to be a surprise. Let's go. Let's be a surprise.
Everything, yep, it's a surprise. So we
won't know. We'll just wait. You surprise us.
Yeah. And now it has to wait. So you can't know either, Carolyn. That's
Right.
the thing. It's even a
Okay.
surprise for you. It's a surprise for everyone.
Oh, you had to make some popcorn. You're out of yogurt? Okay.
I fell asleep for a while.
I know you guys did. I'm like, I knew it. This
When
tastes
the
like
Zoom went off,
cucumber.
I went off.
See, this tastes like cucumber water.
Really?
This
I'm
I
not
don't
a
know
fan.
I don't know what this is though.
Only for customer.
Yeah, cucumber
does it
water for
say?
customer only.
What does it say on the can?
I don't know. It's in. I really don't know. I thought it was grapefruit, but maybe watermelon. But it
Ew.
tastes like cucumber water.
I love watermelon, but not watermelon drinks.
Oh, it is water. Let me see.
I
Well,
like.
Never tastes like
It
watermelon.
is watermelon,
Oh,
but
I
for
have
some
another good one that's
reason,
coconut.
watermelon rind then, because watermelon rind does taste like
Gosh,
cucumber.
Carol, look at the chat.
oh wait a
I-
minute. Oh my gosh.
What?
Oh my gosh, no. That's crazy. No,
Oh
no,
wow!
no.
Look at all the
That's too
people they
much.
flushed out.
Oh my
No.
god.
Oh,
What?
this is fun.
What's going on?
Wait,
It
Oh
flushed out all
my.
those people that are watching us. White horse.
Oh, hey.
Little Miss STFU.
Oh my God, you guys.
Oh, you guys really love us. Oh, it flushed you out. Look at that.
Look at who's null. Isn't that wow?
Oh, look at that.
Janelle in Miami.
Oh, that was
Recliner
awesome.
detective. We missed
Janelle
you.
in Miami. Wow.
Look at that. Wow.
Facilitator, you
I
are
didn't
awesome.
know that it could do that, facilitator.
Uh,
Wow. Let's look at
Teresa
this.
W. Congratulations, Debbie.
Yeah,
Doll.
Let's
Wow.
take a look at that
You're
little
back,
lady.
girl. You're back,
Congratulations,
girl. Let me
Rhonda
know.
Huntley, Robin Sparrow. Look at that. Angie Jones, would you look at that? Robin Lane, would you look at that? You're all watching us. Foxy and the Boxy, Alley Cattails, not that Nikki. Petty Patty, I was just thinking about you the other day. Why don't you? Freebird, hey, Erica, Barbie Juarez. Hey, Denise Bendixson, good to see you. T. Ray, look at that. And Anastasia, White Horse. Wow.
Look at this video
Jennifer
reel from
Rochelle, haven't seen you in a
membership.
long time. Joe, Little Miss STFU. STFU. Vicky,
Yeah, that-
Kazara Fariki. Yeah, hey.
Debbie D's
Becca,
on the
Amy
middle.
Celeste.
That was crazy.
Yeah,
I didn't know what to
funny.
do that. I did not know
Hated
that it
and
could do
rarely loved. Look at that. Morgan Mindy.
Oh, Liza got one.
Little
Congrats,
Lord
Liza.
Fauntleroy. No.
Video
Janelle
reel.
Miami.
Video reel got one.
XOXX. Not my cup of tea. Autism Mom of Two. Patty D. Hippie Chick 74.
Mammy's
All right. Haven't seen you in a long time. Let's see.
That's
And
crazy.
she. I haven't seen you in forever, and she.
Judy,
Wow.
Gosh, I can't believe that
Wow.
somebody that
All
this
of
is
you
could be
watching us.
done.
Peachy Keen.
Yeah.
Teresa W. GMD. Debbie Doll. Look at Debbie Doll here. And the Lurkin, baby.
She's
Lurk
back.
it.
She's back.
Lake Life is lurking. Hey, Judy, good for you. Tammy's Clips is lurking. Italian
Tammy.
Mama. MTG TV. Alex McDonough. Ferdy Zupanik.
Wow.
Look at that. Cheryl Daylade. Video Reel. Lurking it. Sandy Hill. Peachy Keen. Liza Ward. Wow.
Well done, Liza.
Hi, everybody.
Thank you for watching, guys.
That can't be 50 yet, I don't think.
Wow, there's a lot of people.
Lots of lurkers. Thank you, the
that's great.
facilitator.
I didn't know that could be done. That just
I think
shocked
this
me.
answers your questions of whether you have to be chatting or not. And you are right, facilitator. You are right. Wow, you're a smarty pants there.
Wow, who are you?
I don't know who you are, but
Oh,
I don't know
Mary.
who you
Mary comes
are.
in yelling, even though Mary got a laser. Mary says, it does not mean they have to be watching. I have received 2 memberships to 2 channels that I haven't watched in a long time, but was subscribed to. Oh, but you were subscribed to them. I was notified by email.
Oh, that is
Okay,
50.
yeah, that's...
They have to be watching to type in a message.
Doesn't mean they're
Mick,
here. It's just
I
that
love
they're
it.
sub
It
to
is.
us. Oh, just that they're sub to us. So why would they be sub to us if they hate us?
And if they hated us, they wouldn't be sub to
That's
us.
hilarious.
Who's Mary?
I don't know.
I don't know. Mary won a laser from us. I don't know what the hate is on that. You're welcome, Mary.
Congratulations, Mary, on your win.
Congratulations. Dottie, I don't know. The facilitator,
I think
facilitator's throwing down the memberships, and you missed it. Look, facilitator, the people that really liked it would miss it. Emmy and Dottie.
Peachy Keen's happy. Yay, Peachy Keen.
That's crazy to me.
True Crime Girl says who does not talking get you a free membership.
Facilitator one. I think this answers the
They
question
need to be
of whether
subbed.
you have
That
to
means
be
you're
chatting
subbed.
or not. There you go.
I don't know, Mary White, because it seems like you're yelling at me. You came in with the big caps, and that's yelling.
It gets scary, a little bit intimidating
It's scary
sometimes.
with the big caps, Mary. I get scared. I don't like to be yelled at, Mary.
I love
Scary.
it.
You came in with the big caps. You weren't here at all, and you came in with the big caps.
Wow. Wow.
I was scared.
So once these guys get memberships, can they unsub? Like, can they? How does that work? It lasts for how long does it
No,
last?
the membership is there. Whatever they do, even if they delete their account, the membership's there.
Membership.
Wow, that's great. That was really nice of you.
That really.
Facilitator says you can't announce next time they're listening.
Oh.
There we go.
Fast. That was awesome.
That was amazing.
That was
I like
crazy.
your style, facilitator. I like your style.
I don't know
cool.
who they are. We don't know.
That was
We have
cool.
no
You know a
idea
lot
who
of
you
tricks
are.
there, facilitator.
Yeah.
That was fun.
That's so smart. He's so smart. I didn't even think of that.
What did he say?
Could have been lame buying all those. Remember, you delivered the announcement. Oh yeah.
I didn't know you could buy that many memberships at once.
That
I
was
don't even
interesting.
have a button that says for me to buy them. I have no idea how people are doing that.
I can't even buy one.
I can't buy.
Elle can't even get hers. You had yours, and then I don't know what happened.
It never went through, I guess. And now I can't find join again.
Well, we'll figure it out. We'll go after and look. Don't worry right now. It's okay.
Oh, I love this. This is great.
You don't have that option either.
What's happening?
Frilly Farmhouse facilitator was throwing down the memberships to flush out people that have been lurking. I didn't know that could happen. That is crazy.
That was a big flush, is all I have to say.
That was a big flush. And Poor Adventures with Beth can't get one either.
Wow.
I don't understand why. Do you have it turned on, guys?
Turned on. I didn't hit any. Well, I could have hit anything.
There's still 4. Guys, I think there's still 4 to be claimed. Go see if you have your gifting turned on. There's still 4 to be claimed.
I wish I could do this.
ME and Adventures with Beth. See if there's something that you can turn it on. Sus MS out. Yeah.
How do you turn it on? I don't even understand what they did. That's crazy to me. I don't know.
I don't know. How do you turn it on and off, facilitator? Because she can't turn it on. Some people don't know how to turn it on. Click on a little present. There's a little present at the top, and click Allow Gifts from Channel. Do you see that? Anybody at the top? Allow Gifts from Channel. Ann Rose wants one too. There should be 4 left.
Membership. Oh yeah, right at the bottom where that dollar sign is, Nicole. You click on that.
Where the dollar sign is on the bottom or the top. Look, you have to allow gifts. Dottie, you could get one. Allow the gifts.
I don't have a dollar sign on my screen
but you're a member, so it wouldn't let you, Nicole. But
maybe.
No, but instead of the dollar sign that you can give membership.
But you could. They say there's a gift up above that you click Allow Gifts. Now Dottie turned it on. Maybe she'll get one.
Where?
Well, wait, Dottie. Maybe you'll get one.
Okay, so.
And Emmy turned it on. Up on top, Elle. Turn it on.
Marianne got one, she said.
But Marianne, you were already a member. You could get one.
That's how she got to be a member,
No,
maybe.
she's been a member, Marianne. I'm going to buy more, but it's up to you, Emery, to help them. I can't help them. Oh, okay. Everybody has to click on the little present on top, and it says accept presents from the channel.
I don't have it.
Two more
because I'm-
people got one because it just went up. So 2 more people got one. I don't know who it was.
It says 50 on the one I've got.
49. Yeah, but no, I see the actual ones on my backside here, and it says 48 on my backside. That sounded so bad. Okay.
Turn it on, guys. Turn it on. Turn it on.
Oh, I don't have it because I'm a member. Okay, got
I
it.
don't have it either. I think it's because I'm
Al, do
already.
you see it? Al, do you see it?
No, I don't have a present.
You don't have a
Oh.
present?
No, I don't have
On
a
the
present.
top or the bottom of the chat, you don't have a present?
Top and bottom of the chat.
That means you're a
Yeah,
member
look
then.
at the chat stream. There's a present on the top or the bottom. You need to
Yeah,
click
it-
accept gifts from this channel. 50. Now, somebody else, 4 people must have got it, unless it just, well, maybe it was just slow in putting up the others.
Yeah,
I don't
thought
know.
I counted 50. I went back to where they were
Oh, you
all
did?
coming out.
I have the dollar sign.
You don't have a gift? Top left, they said.
I have a gift that says T with a gift and 50, but that's the only thing that I have.
You're going to wait for Elle to figure it out? That's nice of you, facilitator. Elle, do you see a gift anywhere?
Don't hold your breath.
Don't hold your breath.
How come, Carolyn, if they were gifted memberships, they have different pictures?
Don't hold your breath, Elle.
Because they might have been members before and they were at a higher rank, and you still, even when you get your membership back, it goes
Like
back
for
what your
example,
last one was. Yeah.
Lisa Hoban says it's a dollar sign that you have to click. Do you see a dollar sign, Elle?
Did
anywhere
you
on
see
your
where it
unit?
says accept gifts, Lisa Hoban?
So I didn't
Wow, the facilitator is very nice.
So I see that, like Robin Lane has a sun on hers. So
Yeah, and that's what I have. A gift, a T, the letter T.
That's what I
with
have
a
as a
circle.
gift. Okay, did you accept gifts from this channel, Ann Rose?
I don't even have a button that says that.
It's so frustrating.
That was epic. This was epic. This will be spoken
Yeah.
of. In
This is
hushed
fun. This is
tones.
really fun.
Sure does answer the question, facilitator. Good one.
The top left.
It's
I
the
have
3
mine.
dots. Look at the 3 dots, facilitator saying.
Do you have
dots,
3?
got it.
Go to the 3
says
dots,
share.
and does it say accept gifts from this channel?
It says share, block user, help
No, that's-
feedback, or report user. That's what my 3 dots say.
If you touch the gift and turn it on, Philly Farmhouse said. They're gonna. You might in a minute, Dottie.
Adventures with
There's no
Beth.
gift.
It
It's
doesn't-
okay. It's
There is a
It's o-
gift somewhere. Can you show me your screen?
Me?
Yeah.
Carolyn, Adventures with Beth says it doesn't mean they're here.
Oh,
just
that's what.
that
Yeah,
they
we already
don't-
went through that. That's what she. Yeah, that
okay.
was before.
I have a question, Elle. This is important. Elle, this
She
is
said that
important.
they're subscribed.
Elle,
But
are
I
you there?
I think it's weird that they threw them in the chat. But then it means they're
Okay,
still subscribed
sorry.
and still lurking around.
Elle, are you there?
Here.
There's a question in chat. Nicole, can you ask Elle, do you know about the Best Donuts sidecar donuts in Santa Monica?
No. I don't eat donuts. Well, I didn't used to eat donuts. I could probably eat them now if I had the chance.
What'd you
Yeah,
say?
I never used to eat donuts
Most
ever.
of your
You never
microphone
eat
helps
donuts
now.
ever?
Never. Well, now I probably
She
would.
never eats donuts, facilitator.
I've been eating everything at the kitchen.
She's been
sink
eating
now.
everything since her breakup, but
About the kitchen sink.
yeah, but she hasn't eaten donuts yet.
Yeah.
No, but maybe she will. I mean, it's okay if she won't want to eat
Maybe if
donuts.
it's the best in Santa Monica. But you're near Santa Monica?
No.
The
But I
Santa
live an
Monica
hour-
Boulevard. Remember that song?
Anyway. It's an hour and 15 minutes.
On the Santa Monica
At the bottom of the
Boulevard.
page, no gift.
Elle, how about this? Look, you know what? We'll take care of you. It's okay. It's okay. We'll get it. But listen to what Lisa Hoban says. She said, everyone is different. Mine is a dollar sign, and it says, be a member. That's what
Oh,
hers
I
says.
have that.
Do you
That's
see
at the
that?
Why
Bottom,
don't
I
I
think.
have that?
You have it?
No, why don't I have that?
I don't know. Or what
I
are
don't
you
know.
on? What device are you on?
My iPad.
She's on an iPad. Does anybody have it that's on an iPad?
Petrie Keen says they were here watching. They wouldn't have gotten a membership if not.
Yeah, I don't know how it would pull you in if you weren't lurking.
That's right.
Yeah, Elle will take care of you. Don't worry about it. We'll get it.
Why is there always something wrong with mine?
I don't know.
Oh, Janae has something wrong with hers too.
Yeah, Janae has something wrong with hers too.
Yeah,
But-
there are several
But
people.
can you get
I'll
on your
it.
iPhone and try to go to the YouTube channel? Maybe you.
That's what I'm doing right now.
Yeah, go on the iPhone.
I'm on my iPhone and I haven't.
One day she'll get it.
Are there any left? Are there any
Well,
left?
no, they said they would get some more.
No, I'll work with her facilitator and I will get her set up. I promise.
Let's see if she can get on with an iPhone.
See perks.
Yeah, go to the perks. Can you just, are you on our chat though? Can you see our chat?
No, I'm on the other page.
All right, now you have to go to the chat.
Just like that.
Like, go to the video that's on now. Go to the chat.
Wait, badges. You remember badges?
No, because you're just going to go to the chat.
Go to the chat. Oh, ME says iPhone doesn't work like that. See?
Yeah, but
iPhone
some of those people must have an iPhone. Do any of those people that enabled the gifts have an iPhone?
Keep typing in chat if you are still waiting to see if you win a membership, Peachy said. So keep typing in chat. Type in chat, Al.
Me? Okay.
Yeah, it should like.
They say that, okay, can you type in the chat? Go down in the chat and say hi.
Okay. Wait a minute. Petrie Keen says.
Yeah, I know. That's what I'm trying to see. Can you go type hi, El? Just type hi in the chat.
I'm trying to get in the chat. I'm trying.
You might have a membership. I don't know why it's saying you.
Yeah, that's right.
Go
Hi,
type,
Liz.
go
Hi,
type
Emmy.
hi.
I'm in the chat.
Okay, where? I don't see you yet.
Say,
Say hi. Oh, you remember, El?
you're a member, Al.
El Jesse's not.
She's on her
She
iPad.
probably, maybe she got one.
No,
I don't know, but you bought one today.
Her phone is under a different name. That's why.
Yeah, your phone's under a different name, El. You have it under that name.
How do I change the name?
I don't know. We'll work on that tomorrow.
We'll work on that.
Not today. That'll be tomorrow's lesson.
Okay, tomorrow, yeah.
Okay.
I know, Kevin. A little late to the game for that, buddy.
What did Kevin say?
He said she already has a membership. Oh my God.
I love you, Al.
I love
Yeah,
you
did
too.
it on the other device.
Great girl. You know that? It doesn't matter. You got a membership. That's all that matters. We can fix it.
Yeah, we'll
Okay.
fix the name.
Don't worry. No worries allowed.
Okay.
No worries.
Thanks,
Oh
guys.
my gosh,
Worry,
that's funny.
be happy.
Thanks, guys.
Life
Thanks,
is hard enough.
facilitator.
Yeah, facilitator's awesome, man. Wow. What? I didn't even know anybody could do that.
I didn't know it either.
Is he new?
No, I don't think so.
We'll never know.
We'll never know. We don't know. We have, they are a mystery
He's
man.
a man or a woman of mystery.
No, it's a he. He said
I
he's
know.
a he.
I think he's a he too.
But he is very
He is a
discreet.
man. I think I know who it is too.
I don't know. I don't know who it is. I have no idea.
I think I do too. But I'm not saying, but I think I do.
You do?
Do?
They're a mystery.
They're a mystery.
I thought
A
you
big
said Video Reel was on the chat tonight.
He got it to be a
Oh,
member.
got
Video
it.
got a
Yep.
membership tonight.
Oh,
So he
Yep, he
must, he's got to be around.
where'd he
He's
go?
there. I saw him. He's in the chat. I just saw him.
Congratulations.
I didn't see him, but he got a membership.
Yeah, he's there. I saw him. Are you saying that people that aren't here got him?
I don't know. No, because Video Reel was here.
Right.
Oh gosh.
But he wasn't chatting. Like,
Wasn't chatting, but he did say something earlier.
Mm.
Hmm.
I, I love it.
That was awesome.
Great. Yeah.
No, it's not video reel. It's not video reel.
No, it's not video reel. I could tell you it's not video reel.
We have no earthly idea.
I have an earthly idea.
That was great.
I have an earthly idea.
I don't.
That was fabulous.
Anyway.
Like I said, I like facilitator style.
I wish
Thanks
this
for making it
Oh,
fun.
thanks.
with
Thank
us.
you. That was really fun for everybody.
was
Thank you
awesome.
very much.
Out with us. I
That's
wish they could
fun.
hang out someday.
Oh,
Peachy King says, whoever it is, this was epic. Such a great way to round out the weekend.
Mm-hmm.
oh, I have more money than video reel. Oh boy.
That was funny.
Where did all those people go? Are they still on the chat?
Yeah, they're watching. Yeah,
They're probably freaking out, going like, "Crap!"
They need to hit the thumbs up button.
I said I hated her. I would never watch her.
You guys need to hit the thumbs up button, the like button.
Yeah, hit the like for us. We have 81 likes. Let's try to get to 100 tonight. I'm taking Video Reel's job for a second here.
Yep. We have to substitute.
Yeah, where is Video Reel?
People
Huh.
will smash that like button for us.
Yep. Hi, Ann. Ann's still here.
Anne's
Ann-
waiting on a membership. Poor people that are here. I'm surprised they didn't get it first. It was so weird that they didn't get it first.
It's who even lurkers account. So
Back in the places they go, Ian says.
back into the bushes they go. Peachy said.
He has like that little guy I'm laughing.
I can't believe that happened. Doesn't even seem like real life. I didn't even know that could happen. I'm floored.
What could happen?
Yeah, right. Yeah, that's a lot of money. I know.
But you used to have more money than him. Not sure if you do now after all those memberships.
Yeah.
What did he do? He bought memberships and gave them to people?
50 of them.
That's
They
so
get picked
how many of them?
randomly.
50.
Are you
50.
kidding?
No.
He did that. Yeah, it was crazy.
That is so nice.
I know.
Oh yeah, click that part. Yeah, right, of all their memberships coming through. That was
That
sad.
was really, really kind.
Yeah.
I don't even know what to say. I was just
Make
really
yourself known. Make yourself known.
No, they can't. They can't. That's their thing. We just don't know who they
Oh,
are. and that's just how it is.
you're not a lurker though, Kato. You come on and chat.
Yeah,
You clicked
Kate.
in right when I was going down, but I must have just missed it. Yeah. Guys, you got to be in it to win it. Try to suss those litigious haters out. Yeah.
Debbie D, I'm still laughing over here.
That's crazy.
You can buy 50 and I can't buy more.
We're just speechless. Like, you know.
You've got a membership, Elle.
Yeah, but not El Cassie.
I will
Oh,
change
you
your
just
name.
did it
It's just
under
because you're in a
the-
different. You just have to change your name on your account.
You went
I
on.
all you have to do.
don't change.
I can teach you how to do it. I promise.
Yeah, you just
We
got to
will
change
do
it on your thing.
Do it. We'll
I'll
do
go
it.
to my YouTube and I'll show you. I'll share a screen and I'll work with you until you get it.
Okay, thanks.
Okay.
Oh,
I'm not
you
going to
didn't
give
have
up.
it?
I'm not going anywhere.
Oh, now you do. Now you got to get it on turned on.
Now that we are all members, how about watching the HBO series for a third night in a row?
Who said that?
Peachy Keen says that.
Let's play.
Oh, you could have came in last night, girl. You got to just say something. We don't let you in. Come on. I'd give you my VIP spot. You could take over my spot.
You're happy? That's good, facilitator. Thank you.
That was just really, really kind, you know?
It really is.
I wonder what other kind of movie there's on tonight.
How altruistic of him.
That was very kind. And he doesn't want to be known. Like, he doesn't.
My
We
daughter
don't
said
know.
there's something really good. I don't know what she said. I don't know if it's a comedy or something, but it's something about this Have anybody ever heard it's on HBO? And it's about this inclusive resort. Has anybody heard this?
Yeah.
Oh, let me tell you what it's about, because my daughter said it's really good. I don't know what. I think it's. Hold on, let me see what it's about. I'll tell you what it's about.
I'm down. And facilitator, if you want to come in anytime and watch a movie, you know.
So, let's see, HBO. Oh, it's called White Lotus. And she said, okay, so this is what it's about. The White Lotus is a new HBO show that takes place. You know what it almost reminds me of? Remember that one we watched last year with these people that were all going to this self-help thing, and they all went to this thing, and the girl that's usually in comedies went to it. Do you know what I'm talking about? And the one set of people, the guy was cheating on her. Don't you remember that thing we saw?
No.
Wasn't anybody here for that? What was that called? Don't you remember?
No.
They all went to this self-help thing, and then Melissa McCarthy was there.
I love
She
her.
was a writer.
She's hilarious.
And they all went to this thing, and they had to give up everything, and they made them these juice drinks. And it was Nicole Kidman was in it. You don't remember that? Okay, but that's not what this is.
Was that like the wedding?
But that was not it. The cast and crew lived at the Four Seasons in Maui for 3 months to film this. Oh, here comes Linda.
Not
Okay.
Brides.
She heard movie.
That's beautiful.
Okay,
You're not
so
thinking of Bridesmaids, right?
no. I'll tell you about it later. But the White Lotus is now streaming on HBO. Oh, Linda's got to be muted until she shuts that off. Okay. Endorsement of its all-inclusive resorts, even though it's set at one. In the miniseries, high-profile and high-maintenance guests at a hotel in Maui mingle with the property's overworked staff. Amid all this class-fueled tension, one of the characters winds up dead. But with its ocean views and seemingly endless pool square footage, this show may make you crave a trip to a fancy hotel, or at least queue up your tours of fancy hotels on YouTube. It's a thing. While the White Lotus Hotel isn't real, all of those views very much are. And if you want to stay at the actual version of the Pineapple Suite, or take a selfie with the mural behind Armand, the first step is booking a plane to Maui. The White Lotus is filmed at the Four Seasons Resort in Maui. One of the four. Okay, so I don't know. She said it's really good, and she said because they're at an all-inclusive place right now, and she said, she's like, I just like that show. I don't know what it is. I don't know what it's about, but it's now. I don't know. And then somebody winds up dead, so I don't know if it's a true crime. I don't know what it is. Let me see.
Maybe it's a mystery. I love mysteries.
White. Let me see what it is. White Lotus HBO. Okay, the White Lotus. Okay, official website for the White Lotus. It says. And my daughter said that who's on it? Oh, she said Michael Imperial, from The Sopranos is on it too.
Oh, Sopranos.
Yeah, he's on it. Let's see. There's season 1 and season 2. There's already 2 seasons of it. It started in 2021. Let's see.
It's called The White Lotus?
The White Lotus is a sharp social satire following the exploits of various employees and guests at an exclusive Hawaiian resort over the span of one highly transformative week. As darker dynamics emerge with each passing day, the 6-episode first season gradually reveals the complex truth of the seemingly picture-perfect travelers, cheerful hotel employees, and the idyllic locale itself. Season 2, which premiered on October 30th, is set at an exclusive Sicilian resort. And similar to the first season, were the exploits of guests and employees over the span of a week. The White Lotus was written and directed by Mike White, executively produced by Mike White and David Bernard and Nick Hall, co-executive producer of Mark Kamine. And then it says...
I want to see the Ritz-Carlton one.
Daughter said it's really good. I don't know. You want it? let's see. Does anybody want to watch that tonight?
Sure.
The Ritz Carlton one.
Well, yeah, that would be the Four Seasons. You mean?
Yeah. Oh, Four Seasons.
Aubrey is my daughter's name. Oh, you've watched it? So I haven't watched this show, but Aubrey Plaza can do no wrong. Did I say Aubrey Plaza? Somebody said she's in it? Aubrey Plaza? Oh. 9 Perfect Strangers. Oh, that was the one we watched, right? 9 Perfect Strangers. Yeah. I think it was Hulu, wasn't it? I think it was Hulu pudding.
You remember that show, Perfect Strangers? Was like Balky.
Yes, Balky.
Bartakamis.
Yeah, and do you remember the time he had to divert something about like an engagement ring, so he had to drop a plate to divert, and he goes like this, "Oh, please tell me it isn't broken." He like dropped it so bad, like because he had it, and he's like, "This is my great aunt's blah blah blah," and because he had to get the diamond off her hand or so, he had to switch diamonds.
Yeah.
Remember, and she had done the dishes, and she put it there, and every time he was going, so he had to smash the plate, and he goes like, "Oh, please tell me it isn't broken." And you could just hear it smash. It's so shattered all over the floor.
Okay, what does everybody think their funniest movie ever is?
Funniest movie? Oh my gosh.
Oh,
there's too many movies. Tell me yours.
There's scenes out of each movie that I think are really funny. A scene out of Meet the Fockers, with the cat with the ashes getting knocked over with Robert De Niro.
Not the Hangover. Due Date was very funny, I thought.
I never saw Due Date.
Neither did I.
That was. I remember when he brought his father's ashes in a coffee can, and then they stopped at someone's house, and they go, "What's wrong with the coffee?" And they go, "Don't ask me. I used the stuff you brought."
Oh no!
Oh my god!
Oh no!
No, it was a great, funny movie, but it wasn't
horrible.
like funny the whole time. It was just funny in parts. The Silver Linings Playbook with Jennifer Lawrence and Robert De Niro.
Oh yeah, The Hangover was funny, and
I never saw that.
You never saw The Hangover?
I did see The Hangover. I thought it was hilarious.
And which was the one that? Oh, it was Due Date. Because like that guy that's in The Hangover says, "I love rest stops. They have the best showers." I always say that every time we go by a rest stop. I never even knew rest stops had showers, but I always say that.
Yeah, they do. I know.
I always go, "I love rest stops. They have the best showers."
They have showers and like
Jimmy
little
always
rooms.
thinks I'm serious every time.
Well, they might have good water pressure.
But he goes, "Really?" I'm like, "No, I'm not."
I mean, I would go check it out.
But every time I'm traveling with somebody, well, we went somewhere last year after the trip, and Scooter had to try out these showers, even though we had showers where she had to try out these showers that somebody else, because somebody said the water pressure was so good, she walked all the way to try out these showers.
Oh, I would too. I would do the same thing.
I tried out the showers under the house last year. Does our house this year have showers under the house, Sharon?
Yes.
Does it, Sharon? Where's Sharon?
I don't know.
It better. Sharon.
She might
Maybe
be going.
She fell asleep.
No, she didn't fall asleep. There's no way.
I like that it has that elevator lift.
Yes.
That's going to be really, really nice.
That'll help out so I'm not carrying everyone's bags upstairs.
Okay.
I'll
help. I'm
Thank you so much, Carol.
You're welcome.
I'm scared of like elevators. I hope it's not like scary.
No, it's like a lift on the outside. It's not like it's for the luggage, and then it brings it up. It's like a dumbwaiter outside almost, but it's electronic, and you just put the bags in it. It brings it up, and then you just pick it up upstairs.
You can't use it though.
No,
right?
People can't go in it. No way.
Okay,
And
all right.
No,
I would never do that anyway. That's scary.
It's for people's junk, not people.
Okay, what facilitator saying? Stop, hands.
Funniest
Funniest movie is so effing hard. You can't use the effing word, facilitator. You have to use like F''ing. So we have to hide that
Everyone's
comment.
asking if anyone has seen the movie Knives Out.
Knives Out. I've heard Knives Out. I think I've heard of that. Knives Out. I have heard of that.
Is that the one facilitator
No,
said?
facilitator hasn't said it. They said it's so effing hard. That's okay. Just abbreviate it. Just do, you know.
Yeah, Knives Out. That's a comedy, Marco?
Wait, what's the name of the movie he's talking about? What's it called?
M.E.?
What?
Emmy said Knives Out.
They
It's
up above. They asked
furniture
if
channel
anyone had
sends any
seen
of
it.
its
It was
people
good.
over to
That's all
troll
they said.
furniture and see
I
if
thought
they are
Candy's movie, the
be a
last
fly
one he
on the
made,
wall.
Wagons East, was pretty funny.
Furniture channel.
Yeah.
Furniture channel.
So facilitator's saying Knives Out?
Yes, I think that's a movie. I've never even heard of it.
I heard of it.
Knives Out.
Jamie
it's
Lee
called?
Curtis is in it. Knives Out. It sounds familiar.
I saw it.
I did.
Mary Warren said yes, she loved it.
Well, we could watch that too for facilitator some night.
No, facilitator didn't say it. Emmy did. Facilitator hasn't said what they think is the funniest movie.
Ask Emmy if it's a mystery with Jamie. It is with Jamie Lee Curtis. Ask her if it's a mystery, like a comedy mystery.
No, facilitator is not saying that.
Oh, it's somebody else saying the knives.
Yeah.
Okay, Emmy, I'm so sorry.
And Mary Warren said it was good.
Facilitator is saying it's hard to pick the funniest movie.
He's right.
Mary Warren says Glass Onion is a fun follow-up to Knives Out.
Glass Onion.
I've never heard of it. I never heard of either.
I'm gonna
movie.
look up Knives Out. That's
Knives Out was good. It's a mystery. I love mysteries. And then
I'm thinking if there's also a movie, something like Knives, No Knives, or something for that. It's all about not eating meat, but that's not it.
Comedy mystery, Mary Warren says.
It's a comedy
Yeah, it's a
mystery.
mystery, right. I saw it.
Knives Out.
No, really, it was a documentary.
Oh, it's like a game of
Okay,
Clue.
Christopher Plummer, Knives
Yeah,
Out. It's
right.
like it looks like a Clue game.
It's really good.
Really?
Yes. It's a funny mystery.
When renowned crime novelist Harlan Thrombey, Christopher Plummer, is found dead at his estate just after his 85th birthday, the inquisitive and debonair detective Benoit Blanc, Daniel Craig, is mysteriously enlisted to investigate. From Harlan's dysfunctional family to his devoted staff, Blanc sifts through a web of red herrings and self-serving lies to uncover the truth behind Harlan's untimely death. That sounds like an Angela Lansbury. Yeah?
It was good.
Really?
There were a lot of people, a lot of different actors in it.
Hmm.
It was full of different actors.
Angela Lansbury. Okay, you're thinking What the Fork. No, it's something like No Fork or Only Forks or something like. It's not Knives Are Out or something. I'm telling you. It's from like 2013. Oh, it's not Clue? Mary? Better than that? Okay. I just can't stand Angela Lansbury. Like, not that I can't stand Angela Lansbury, because she must be a nice woman. I don't, I like Angela Lansbury. She's a very nice, lovely woman.
She was a nice
woman. She was, and she's passed away. But I mean, I just don't care for that Murder, She Wrote.
Yeah, God rest her soul.
That's what I meant to say. Yeah, God rest her soul. May she rest in peace. Thank you, Angela Lansbury. Thank you.
Thank you, Angela Lansbury. I thought she died 7 years.
What are my top 3 movies? Well, see, give you a little hint on me. My daughter will always say, "What are your favorites?" I never say favorites. Anybody here can know it, because I have different things for all of. So my favorite movies would all probably be in different genres, and I like Very Bad Things. I think that's an excellent movie.
I never saw it.
Never seen it.
Oh, really? Oh my gosh! Oh my gosh! I always try to watch that. I finally was able to watch that with my daughter, and my daughter, and yeah, it's a dark comedy, and oh my gosh! That's all I can say. Yes, and it took me forever to find it, and I finally watched it with my daughter, and I'm pretty sure my older sons had seen
Do you like movies like Palindromes and Happiness and stuff like that?
No.
Like movies like that?
No.
Like dark
I
comedies?
like dark comedies.
Yeah, those are dark
Yeah, but
comedies.
you're saying like Happiness.
That's a dark comedy.
Oh, I never watched it. I thought you meant like Real Happiness.
No, the movie.
Oh, okay. That's what I thought you were saying. Like that are all happiness and rainbows. Okay, that's what I thought. Okay, sorry. I'm like, no, not really. I don't know. Harlequin romances, no. Hallmark movies, I'm not a Hallmark movie fan at all.
I'll watch it, but I'll watch it.
I'm a Lifetime movie.
Okay, so Very Bad Things. Okay, yeah, that's like I really like that movie, Very Bad Things, because it's like one thing after another, and you just like you can see how something can go from so good to so bad in a second.
You know what show I like? Pretty Little Liars. That was a good show.
Yeah, I watched that too.
Yeah,
Pretty Little Liars.
Too.
That was a great show.
Winter's Bones. I've never heard that one.
Never heard it.
I've heard
you know, I mean, Shawshank Redemption is
of course.
Yeah, a classic, right?
The Fugitive.
Yeah.
Green Mile, I like too.
Yeah.
Let me try to think. What was like the best movie? That's so hard. That is so hard.
I like old movies and Alfred Hitchcock.
I liked Crash at that time when that came out. That was really weird with
that
all
was
those
very
things. You know.
Like
Sandra Bullock and the bus crash. Is that it?
Oh, Speed.
No, that was Speed.
Oh, that was Speed. Okay.
And I love The Sixth Sense. That was awesome.
Yeah, my friend ruined it for me the first 2 minutes. Like I was like, thanks,
Russian behind
man.
glass all the time and never went in. No, what Pretty Little Liars, isn't that the one with Nicole Kidman and Reese Witherspoon and they all lived there? Oh, I love that little children one. That one with Kate Winslet.
Yeah.
And something I was like, yeah, I like that. That was a very odd movie, but I just like the way there's like a neighborhood and people go over and they have coffee. Whenever I see those kind of movies, I like those.
I like those too.
Oh, Serial Mom. I liked Serial Mom. That was a dark comedy.
You probably like Steel Magnolias, right?
Serial Mom. It's okay. It's not like one of my favorite.
Terms
of Endearment is an all-time classic. You know, I didn't like it when I saw it when I was a kid. I didn't like it. I said, what was this movie about? It was just like someone's life, I told my sister. But then I realized.
You know, it's a great movie, but it's kind of peachy.
Kate Winslet is your favorite?
Pretty Woman. I love that movie.
You know what's a good movie? A Good Marriage. I don't know if you guys ever saw it.
Yes, with the one where she goes in the shed and finds that stuff.
Yeah, all the stuff.
Yeah.
Save that for that's good for a movie.
Yeah. What did she find, Nicole? What did she find?
We're not gonna say
in a tin.
Stuff. We're just gonna say stuff.
And that's why Scooter says, if you find out your husband is like that, would you still stay with him? And
yeah, that's why we asked Scooter that question.
She said she would with Dave.
I don't know if I could. If someone did that, I could not. I turn them in.
Just tell me. Sorry. Text me, Nicole, because I'm not going to watch it.
Okay, no, I'll tell you. I'm sure I don't want to ruin it for people.
It's just about she finds a horrible secret about her husband in this little tin in the shed.
That's all we're gonna say.
Well, text me the secret, please.
No, we have to watch it.
Daddy's a bad person now.
We're gonna watch it.
Who did bad things.
He did very bad things.
Very bad things.
Oh my goodness.
Yeah, it's in a little tin.
Oh, Winter Bones is in the Ozarks.
Oh, in the Ozarks. I don't know if I like that.
Winter Bones is about a little girl that gets kidnapped, or is that?
No,
that's the Lovely Bones.
That's the Lovely Bones.
That's a good movie.
Lovely Bones. Okay.
That reminds me very much of a time.
The Ozarks is where the show I was trying to remember to tell you about, Nicole.
Yes, Ozarks. I watched that. My husband watched that as well. But
like an all-time romantic movie is Keanu Reeves in A Walk in the Clouds. That's a very romantic movie.
That was good. Yeah.
The Lovely Bones bothered the crap out of me. It bothered me. It just I thought about it for days after I watched it. Like it was one of those.
Creepy. It was creepy.
Yeah, it was.
I hate creepy stuff.
It's a little bit.
That's
It's like you
not the
think
one
about
where
it.
that's not the one where Denzel Washington starts reading in the beginning,
Which one?
where he's a paraplegic.
That's Bone Collector, I think.
Oh,
That's a
Bone
bone.
Collector. Yeah, right.
What have we got?
Yeah.
Yeah, Lovely Bones, Bone Collector. There's all kinds of different. Winter Bones.
A comfort movie. Mary Warren. Oh my goodness, Twister.
Oh, Twister. Wow, that's an old school movie.
That's
Dorothy.
an old
They
one.
named her
Twister.
Dorothy, the
The
machine.
Wizard of Oz is a
Remember?
classic. Yeah.
Wizard of Oz, yeah.
I hate The Wizard of Oz.
Oh,
Really?
what about Devil's Advocate with Keanu Reeves
Oh,
and
I
Al Pacino?
love that movie.
That's
that was
crazy. That's
great.
creepy.
Classic. That's
Yeah.
a classic. That's like, I love that movie.
Yeah.
I love Keanu Reeves. He's such a nice guy in real life.
Right. Yeah.
Yeah. That was a good movie.
Mm-hmm.
Couldn't lose a
The
case. Couldn't
Godfather
lose a
1
case.
and 2 are classics. Yeah, I like those.
What about Dirty Dancing? Who doesn't love that?
Dirty Dancing. Yeah. Don't put baby in the corner.
It's funny that the devil would be a lawyer.
Yeah.
What?
I
Well,
said it's
not,
funny that the
not
devil
really.
would be-
Not really.
I know, but
Yeah.
I liked it. It was creative, you know.
Yeah. Just because.
Especially when you're looking at Murdaugh.
Right?
Murdaugh.
We could say it any way
It's
we want.
Murdaugh.
What do people say it is?
Murdaugh.
What do you say it is?
That's what I say it is.
What do people say it is?
Murdaugh.
It's
It's Murdaugh. It's Murdaugh.
You say it like Ma Ca.
Yeah. Murdaugh. It's Murdaugh. I hope somebody clips that.
How can he say
It's
his name is Alec?
Murdaugh.
How can he say his name is Alec when there's an X on the end?
I know, because that's silly.
That's weird.
Hi, Jeanette.
My grandfather's name was Alex. His name was Alex, okay? And they called him Alec. But his name was Alex. Yes, my grandfather. My great-grandfather. My mother's father.
Wait, tell me
Maybe
what
because of Irish. Maybe it's the Irish version.
Well, they got
Alec.
his name wrong when he came over on the boat, you know? So they kind of just, I don't know. It was either or.
Facilitator's trying to buy Jeanette a
Oh,
membership.
Jeanette is like, no! No!
Why, Jeanette?
Jeanette's like the biggest supporter of the channel, and she's like, she doesn't want a membership. Isn't that crazy?
Yeah.
Jeanette is like die hard and doesn't want the membership.
Actually, that's a good movie, Die Hard.
Oh,
never saw
yes.
I don't know. I don't
Love that movie.
I'm not big on those like movies.
And love Die Hard 2 also. 1 and 2.
Yeah, me too. Although, which one did they do the 747? Was that 2?
Yeah.
What's the best part?
No, wait. Yeah, that's 2. That was great. The wife was on the plane. Yeah, that was good.
Jeanette says she has it blocked. Come on, Jeanette. Why the hate?
She just doesn't want him, you know?
Why the hate, Jeanette? Why?
I don't even know how to do it, so there's that. So at least some people can do it, some people can't, I guess.
Can do what?
Have that gift membership thing. Some people can do it.
Do it, Roy. Do it.
Do it.
Oh, it's raining and it's 47 here. That's so close to snow.
It's raining in 47? That's cold for you, huh?
Yep.
Oh my gosh, are you serious? It's that cool.
Really, Farmhouse. I like that movie.
What is it?
I have the book. I never bought it.
I have to look and see what you put. Oh my gosh.
Where the crawdads sing.
I never saw that.
It's good. Well, I liked it.
It's Not complicated. Somebody said I have to get a cracker because I took a whole bunch of vitamins. They're right there. I'll check out.
Yeah.
I'll check out Darcy if Very Bad Things is somewhere. I don't know. It might not be. It's hard to find. It's an older movie. Hard to find it.
Wednesday, the low is 40.
Oh no, Jeanette. Facilitator's gonna beg. He's gonna beg.
Okay, though, you watched that movie too? Yeah, I like.
I want to check my temperature now.
Wednesday, the temperature is 40, the low.
Guess what it is here? 32, and it feels like 34.
Wow, so we're close.
What did you say? What is this temperature?
It's 32 degrees, but it says real feel 34.
Oh no, but I thought Elle just said 30 below. I'm like, no.
Oh, it's gonna be 40 is the low here on Wednesday. That's close.
40. Yeah, that's close.
It's
40.
25 here, so.
Oh my god. And it's snowing.
43. No heat on.
It starts in the morning.
I have to turn the heat down at night.
During the day, the high is like 65.
Forks over knives, right, Kato? Forks
It'll
over
be
knives.
22 at 7 in the morning when it starts snowing. Can't wait.
No, it's going to start snowing in the morning?
For us, not for me.
It's fork over knife when you cut things.
Why does it always have to be about you, Sharon?
Because
me.
where I live.
It is. That's where she lives.
She just said it's about me. I said, why does it always have to be about her?
It's my, because it's mine.
Okay.
I don't want it. You want it.
I don't want it. I don't want it.
Okay.
You can keep it.
Guys, come on, get your own.
On Tuesday, the high is 15.
Ooh, no.
Very bad
On
things.
Friday, the high is 14 and the low is -1. I don't know what it'll be with the wind chill. But on Tuesday, today it's 23 and the low will be 2.
Yeah, Very Bad Things isn't on anything. Sorry.
Degrees.
What's very bad?
What Sassy wanted to watch. It's a real old movie and it's not on anything. Sorry.
Personally, I like Dirty Rotten Scoundrels.
Oh, I don't.
I think it's fun.
Caca.
Yeah.
Is that like what
Roll
is that?
Mama from the Train. That's a good one.
Well, that was another good movie that I liked with when they found that little boy. It was supposed to be based on Eton Pates, and the guy kidnapped him for his mother, and they found him, and it's that guy Judd Hirsch, and they found him, and it's like, oh my gosh, you crying like crazy at the end because he finds the little boy, and the kid's got just a T-shirt on, and the mother was like a single mother in New York.
Yes.
And it was like Dee Wilson, the one that played in Cujo. I think it was her.
Oh my god, the kid got killed?
And no. They took the little boy and he was missing for a long time, and Judd Hirsch was on the case. And then he finally finds the little boy, and it's got that mother almost like throw mama from the train. And the guy kidnapped him because his mother needed somebody to take care of her. And then when Judd Hirsch gets the kid, they're going to the mother, and she's like in New York City, and oh my gosh, I can tear up just thinking about it because he's driving in the police car, right? And he doesn't tell her because there's no cell phones, he can't get a hold of her, right? So she thinks her kid is dead, and he's coming in, and they go like this. Oh gosh, I'm really gonna start crying thinking about this.
No, wait, no, okay.
He's on the radio, and he goes, he goes, I think they came from Connecticut or something. So he goes, "It's okay, Connecticut. New York's got it. We'll take it from here." And they go, "It's okay, New York. We want to go along for the ride." I'm telling you, it's really sad. It's so sad. And they're going across the bridges and all this thing, and they get to the city right in front of the mother, and they stop the police car. She's coming out with this grocery bag of groceries, right? Like just a little bag. And they stop, and the little kid gets out, and she drops everything in the street, her purse, everything. Like she collapses, and then, oh gosh, it's so sad.
Oh my god!
I don't even know what it's called, but it's the end.
The kid's okay. The kid's okay.
Oh my gosh! It's like
the kid's okay. Is he okay?
Yeah.
He's fine. He's fine.
Isn't that a real story?
It's supposed to. I think it's supposed to have been based on Eton Pates, but it wasn't. It was like they found the kid, and oh my gosh, it was so sad.
But did they not find the Pates boy?
They did. They found him after years and years and years, but way after the movie.
And he was okay?
I don't know. I mean, he was alive, but I don't know.
Now I feel, oh my gosh, I've never seen that. That sounds like a really good movie.
Sad.
We should watch it some night.
Yeah.
Oh my
Pick
gosh,
a night
it was
that
so
you
sad.
that you figure you're going to have a headache anyway. That way, when you're
I got to
crying,
find out what the name of that movie was. Oh my gosh. And it's just the ending. Just to watch that ending, it's like, and you're crying like crazy. I'm telling you, you're just like crying. And even if you see it, oh my gosh.
We should watch that some night. Maybe not tonight, because we should watch a good movie tonight, that's not crying.
Oh, it's called Without a Trace, 1983 movie.
Oh, yes.
I never heard of it.
Yeah, Without a Trace.
Oh, no. I'm glad he was okay. I never even heard of that movie.
Yeah. Oh, it's based on the book Still Missing. Okay. Judd Hirsch, David Duke, Stockard Channing. Maybe that's the mother. Is the mother Stockard Channing, maybe? Let me see. Maybe she was the mother, but I know she had blonde hair. I thought it was the Cujo lady.
Didn't she die? I think it was the Cujo lady.
Facilitator knows that. Facilitator, would you join us in a movie?
Oh, Kate Nelligan, I think.
That would be really nice.
Yes, it's Kate Nelligan. One of the best lines is Kate Nelligan. She's a professor in New York City whose son has been abducted and possibly murdered. She's outstanding as a frustrated and angry mother whose son one day simply disappears after she sees him off on the school bus. Yeah.
Oh, man.
Yeah, it says there are few surprises here. Judd Hirsch is very good as Detective Minetti, although the story does go off a tangent bit with his family life. David Duke portrays her estranged husband who is initially suspected of abducting his own son. Stockard Channing also has a small part as Selkie's friend when she attempts to talk Susan into the platitude, picking up your bootstraps and move on. Susan becomes enraged, tells her she cannot have a clue as to how this feels. A very powerful scene and relevant to anyone who has experienced a horrible loss and doesn't know how to cope. Overall, this is a good film. Yeah, it's just, the ending is like unbelievable. See, that someone said here, the ending is emotionally thrilling. If you don't have an enormous lump in your throat and tears in your eyes.
Yeah. I remember that.
I have never seen it.
Yeah.
I was crying.
See, someone said here, and eerily resembling the New York City Eton Pates story. That's what they said.
Wow.
Pick a night that you already have a headache if you're going to watch it,
Yeah.
I don't even know if I wonder if it even where you could even watch that. Let me see.
Tell me that you don't really like American horror. I liked the first season. Okay, listen. Please hear me out. I liked the Murder House, the first season. Okay.
I watched that first season, but I don't know if I ever finished it. It got like weird.
I watched the first season, and then I watched the sanitarium. It was about a mental institution. It was the second one, but then the ones after that I didn't like very much. I don't. Maybe that. I don't know if that helps Facilitator. I hope the first two.
I love Freak Show. American Horror Story.
But American.
I like a lot of.
But those stories, Facilitator, they're based loosely on other stories, like the Freak Show one. That was based on real people that existed. But I mean, it wasn't. They didn't say that, but yeah. But no, I know I kept watching because I felt like I had to be loyal to it because I started the first two. You know how it is. Like sometimes.
Too. It's like maybe it'll get better.
Oh my God! Top 3 movies now, right now. Like comedies. I liked like Superbad was hilarious with Jonah Hill. I thought that was a good movie.
Yeah.
Yeah, I like that movie. It's okay. But older movies, oh God, I don't know.
Love older movies.
Older movies.
You know,
Like
a
what?
movie that's older but not old. I still like Sleepless in Seattle.
I like Sleepless in Seattle. That had Tom Hanks and
Oh, I love that. And When Harry Met Sally.
I never saw that. Three
Oh, you're
movies right
kidding.
now.
Oh, you
I
have
was
to watch
born in
that.
1980, so I don't know. I mean,
You have to watch that movie. You have to watch that movie.
Yeah, I don't know.
okay, I will.
All right, let me see.
I like Twin Peaks. My mom loved Twin Peaks. The new
Really?
one,
There's
the
a new
new
one?
one,
I have the book
the new one
somewhere.
was good too.
Never
Yeah, the
got
book
into it.
somewhere. My mom read the books too.
3 movies are you bringing with you to keep watching?
You're on
What
an
3
island and you
movies?
can, it has to be a movie, not a show.
What 3 movies are you bringing with you?
Oh my God. Okay, what movies am I bringing with me?
3 movies.
Mm.
Sound of Music for one.
You'd have to bring The Godfather. 1 and 2. 1 at least.
I know
At
everybody
least
says
1,
The Shawshank
maybe 2.
Redemption, but that's one of my favorite movies.
And it's a long movie.
And I like shows. That's the thing. Like I like Breaking Bad, and I like Better Call Saul.
Oh yeah, Better Call Saul. I've got to finish that. I'm like in the middle of something.
I like Sons of Anarchy.
Hold on, I go get something. I gotta get another cracker. Chocolate is a good movie with Johnny Depp. I've never watched that.
Game of Thrones is a good show.
You agree on The Godfather?
Godfather, yeah, Godfather. That's a good one.
Can I bring the whole series of Harry Potter? Does that count as one movie?
I liked the Harry Potter movies too. My kids didn't really get into them that much.
No, the books were way better.
I liked that new show, Stranger Things. I thought that was good too.
I don't like Harry
That's
Potter.
interesting. Yeah.
I don't like Harry Potter at all.
Did you read it, Carolyn?
What?
Did you read it?
Hold on 1 second.
Yes,
did I read what?
facilitator.
Harry
I
Potter?
did.
No, I did not. At all.
Oh.
I don't like Harry. I just don't like it.
Me neither. My kids liked it.
Okay, let me see. There I am, back again. Got my crackers.
Michael never read the books that I know of. I only read the first one. Said, yeah, that's nice. And then one day I had nothing to read and said, oh, where the heck are those books? Because Mike read them all, believe it or not.
I liked weird movies like Lost Highway, David Lynch movies. That was a weird movie. I like movies that are really weird, like John Waters movies from the 70s, like Pink Flamingo and Female Trouble and all of those weird movies. I like stuff like that.
I like psychological thrillers, but once
I have never seen Chocolat. No, I mean, I haven't.
Once you've seen them, it's hard to watch them again because you already know what the thing is. So.
You know who I really don't like? Johnny Depp.
I'm not a big fan either.
No.
I'm not.
Do you remember Remember that Secret Garden?
Yeah.
That he was in? Wasn't Johnny Depp in that?
Secret Garden, weren't those little kids' books? Weren't they little kids like Babysitter Club books? Secret Garden.
Secret Window.
Oh, Secret Window. I don't think Secret Garden. Hi, Annie B.
It was about a writer, and I don't know what book it was based off of, but I thought it was. I remember that one.
It was a zone. It was a story of what happened.
Do you? You know Lost Highway? That's kind of weird because I never met anybody that liked that stuff. That's cool.
You know Lost Highway? What is Lost Highway?
It's a movie.
I don't know. Sorry.
I like him. He's pretty good. Pretty good.
Lost Highway. Is it a horror movie?
No, it's okay. You probably wouldn't be into it because it's all over the place. Jumps all over the place. You have to pay attention very close. You know, it's very strange. I don't think it would be your style.
Okay.
Quite your style.
All right. Uh-oh.
Markio was pretty good.
Oh, Pinky's here.
Hey, we're live, Binky. Do you know that?
She knows that. Put
Where
your
is
clothes
she?
on, Binky. Binky, put your clothes on. We're live. Put your clothes on. Bink. Put your clothes on. We're live. I don't know what, you know what? I think I have a book around here that I bought a few years ago on Twin Peaks. I really do. And I just don't know what it is really. I always look it up, but then I never know. You know what I always get it confused with? And I will tell you this. I always get Twin Peaks confused with some show, and I'm trying to remember which one it is that was on. Remember when the WB used to be the WB? It was Channel 11.
Gate or something.
I always get it confused with some kiddie show that was on the WB. Or I get it confused with Desperate Housewives that used to be on Channel ABC.
No, Twin Peaks is about a murder of a girl.
Really?
Whacked.
It's whacked?
Yeah. It's my mom loved
Dawson's
it.
Creek, yes, that's the one. You're right, that's the one, yes. I always get it mixed up with that, and I'm like, why would I be watching that?
Oh, I love Twin Peaks.
You love Twin Peaks?
Yeah, I used to.
Oh, really?
It was mystery. I love mystery.
What channel was it on?
It is a mystery.
Was it on a regular channel like ABC?
Yeah, ABC. Who Killed Laura Palmer?
Who Killed Laura Palmer? Yeah. Huh.
Right.
And it's a mystery?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
But the way it looks is strange. I can't describe it any other way except for the way it looks and the sequence of events are not. It's not in order, so you can't. It's strange. You have to really pay attention. Yeah. It's one of those things you can't.
How many seasons was it?
Oh, like 2 or 3. Let me see.
I think 3.
Let me see.
2 or 3.
I'd be that would be cool. Maybe we could do that. But there's 3 seasons, I think, right?
I don't know. You watched it.
3, yep.
Yeah, that's what
I wouldn't
thought.
want you to die. I wouldn't want to kill you. I don't like to kill people, you know?
No, that would be cool, though. We could, maybe I'll watch it.
No, but they said they would die. I don't want to kill them.
Who would die?
That facilitator. Look what they said.
I didn't see the chat.
If I covered it, they would die.
If they play Twin Peaks?
I wouldn't want to be killing anybody.
No way.
That's not good.
Yeah,
he would die if we watched Twin Peaks?
He would die if I covered it.
Okay, that would be cool. Why not?
You want to kill this person?
What?
You want to kill this person?
No, I don't want to kill anybody.
Well, they're saying they would die.
It's a good way. They might like it. I don't know. They like it, I think. You would send me... Oh.
To the Black Lodge? What is that?
You gotta watch it.
To the Black Lodge? Is that in the movie? The series? Is the Black Lodge in Twin Peaks?
Uh-huh. Mm-hmm.
What is it, a bad place?
It was just where everyone hung out, I guess. I can't remember now. It was a weird place. Everything was weird. Like they had that small dancing man.
Small dancing man?
Like he was like a little person.
A little person?
He used to come on and dance once in a while. Do you remember that?
Oh my gosh,
Does anyone remember that? Yeah. There were very weird things in it. It was David Lynch, who's very...
Is that the one that played an elf? The little person that played an elf?
No.
No, I don't think so.
And I would send you the coffee cups. What coffee cups? What coffee cups?
What coffee cups?
Does this come with coffee?
Mulholland Drive is a good movie too, David Lynch.
Yes.
Oh, I think I've heard that. Mulholland Drive. That's a
weird.
Richard Gere, right?
It's good. It's really, really good. It's
Sip to all the haters?
Wasn't it Nick Nolte?
You know, Nick Nolte was a friend of mine's uncle.
Really?
Really, 100%.
Naomi Watts, I think, was in it,
100%.
wasn't she? In Mulholland Drive.
Yeah, let me see.
Grew up with the kid. Nick Nolte was his uncle.
Google. I love Google.
Robert Forster, you mean? He was in Mulholland Drive.
Nick Nolte really didn't. It didn't turn out to. I did that. Remember some of those mug shots? Oh my gosh.
Yep, Naomi Watts.
David Lynch is David Lynch, right? Absolutely. He has his own style of filmmaking.
Very unique.
Very unique. And I and my husband,
what are the brown cups? I want to know what
we've been watching David Lynch.
I'm going to look at the brown cups. Brown cups.
Oh, that's cool. Facilitate.
Let's Google some
brown cups. Coffee cups. Brown cow. How now, brown cow? Remember that?
How now, brown cow? Yeah.
Brown cup. I can't even write. Twin Peaks.
Mulholland Drive is by David Lynch also.
Oh,
Twin Peaks. It is.
Lost Highway.
You know what these look like? These almost look like, I bet you I know who makes these cups. These look like a set of whole pottery cups, but they have I see the people in there. This almost reminds me when I just saw the picture of the guy drinking coffee from that. He looks like the guy that's in that game that we played, that to hunt a killer. Oh, and then there's double R ones, and then there's these brown ones. Oh, I see what they are. The brown coffee.
You know what else is David Lynch movie? Blue Velvet. Like, he does weird stuff like that.
I have the
Blue Velvet. They find an ear in the grass at the beginning.
Yeah. I have the books. I know I have the book somewhere. I bought it. It was a big book.
Blue Velvet. And he was on stage and he was singing. And you remember how creepy that was?
I sent it to someone.
No, I never watched it.
It's a good movie. I love Blue Velvet.
I did send it to someone.
Yeah, I never watched
Thought maybe I bought 2 of them though.
Blue Velvet.
I think I bought 2
would
of them.
Blue Velvet to the Island Facilitator.
I think I did. I think I have another
movie.
one somewhere around here.
He makes weird movies like that.
MRB gets
Weird to me. Facilitator is good. I like very complex movies like that.
Oh, but when she's.
That's why I never want to talk about my favorite movies because nobody knows what they are.
Hi, Patsy Martin. Without a Trace. Yes, that's the name of it, Patsy. Sharon, your sister's here.
My sister?
Patsy.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah.
Hi, Patsy.
Say hi, Patsy. Hi, Patsy.
Are you the good sister or the bad sister?
Patsy. I hope Patsy's the good sister. I don't even see anybody named Patsy.
I hope she's not the evil twin.
Are you a good witch or a bad witch?
That would be funny. I'm an evil twin. Right. You didn't know she was a twin? She has an evil twister.
I swear, Facilitator. I wouldn't be surprised if I knew Facilitator in real life. All my friends that I grew up with were all into that stuff, and it was only a small group of us, and it was like nobody else even knew about any of those movies. But so
that's what makes it fun.
That's what makes it fun. Yeah.
I want MRB to cover Twin Peaks. Okay, if I can get into it and I can find somewhere to watch it, I will. Now you're not allowed to say.
I approved it accidentally.
Oh.
How do I do? I'm in trouble.
It's okay. We can remove it.
Approve?
We can remove it and then they can change it.
Maybe they
approve.
It's okay. I got it.
Okay.
Remember the apostrophe. F''ing. F''ing.
It was like, I'm in trouble. Kevin's gonna get me.
Kevin will get it at the meeting. F''ing.
Yeah, he got me thinking now about those movies. I haven't seen them in forever. Oh yeah, and didn't David Lynch do Dune?
Yes.
Dune.
What was
That was mainstream. People would know what that is.
What was that?
You don't know? You've
No.
never seen Dune?
It sounds vaguely familiar. Hi, 61.
Big
It takes.
worm.
Big Worm? Is it sci-fi?
Yes, it's sci-fi. It takes place in the
I have
future.
known you since the beginning, MRB, and you were thoughtful. You appreciate coffee and
Pie.
And pie. Pie. I do appreciate coffee.
Yeah, Dune was more mainstream. That would be what like most people would know, I would think. Facilitator. That's why.
Priceline negotiator.
That would be cool. We should do that. We should watch that. The new Twin Peaks, or does he want us to watch the old one?
There's a new and an old?
There's a new one.
Where was the new one?
What do you mean? Where was it?
Like, I mean, if the old one was on ABC, where did the new one? What is new? Oh, wait a minute. Do you mean the new one is the ABC one? Wait, I'm lost. Now you're losing me. When was the new one?
The new one. Oh God, I don't even know. It wasn't too long ago.
Well, it couldn't have been on ABC because they don't do things like that anymore. Remember the last time they did it was like American Crime on ABC, and that was good. That was a good series. American Crime. Did you watch that? That was good.
American Crime. Let me try to think. American Crime.
It was a story, and it was on. It was about this gas station thing, and they got robbed or something. It was on ABC. Hold on one second. I've got to.
American Crime. Warren. Oh. What did Mary Warren say? Mary Warren, I wrote to Kyle MacLachlan, and he wrote back and told me to watch Blue Velvet. What? Nuh-uh. Wow. Did you watch it? The book is better than the film. Correct. That's what my uncle read the book. It's funny how we get on different conversations like this so quickly.
Yeah, I don't watch those kind of movies like in the future. I don't watch. Huh?
Oh, you don't like those kind of like the.
I never watched Star Wars or nothing like that. What was the other one?
Did you watch Twin Peaks?
No, I didn't, but I watched Grey's Anatomy. I don't know about Twin Peaks. I know, I remember that name of it being when it was on, but I never watched it. It's like a soap opera more, isn't it?
Well, it's yeah, well, not like a soap opera. No, it's I can't even describe it. It's different. It's strange. It's about a murder, but it's the way it's filmed is visually. It's different. Okay, it's just so hard.
I better check it out then.
We just gotta watch it one night.
Yeah. I just made a new shell, but I messed up again. But I have to still put the glaze on it.
You're doing it? Yes, I'd love to see it.
Okay, let's see. It's raining real bad here tonight.
Hey, why do you have such great reception? I can see you perfectly. The light's perfect right here.
Is it? I have both the lights on.
Bink. Go to the right a little bit, just a little the other way. Yes, right there. Okay. Is there any way that when you do the auctions, you can do it in this room, in this same space, just like this?
Yeah, of course.
That's perfect.
That's good to know. Finally, huh?
Look, Carolyn, look at her well, we can see her items.
But I didn't put the varnish on the top.
That looks so good. I think it's just us in here, Bing. I don't know where everybody went.
Huh.
That's pretty big.
Thank you. How you feeling, Linda?
Better.
Are you good?
Better.
But you sound
I'm
weak.
22.
What am I doing?
22 hours. Ugh, like a truck.
She's recuperating. She's been very, 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 very sick.
Oh, I know. What are you laughing at, Linda?
Well, I'm better now. If I'm laughing, I'm better.
Good. I'm glad to hear you laughing then.
Thank you. Nicole, did you watch The Return of the Twin Peaks?
No, I didn't watch the new one. There was a new one and I didn't watch it.
Okay.
But we need to. Now I want to.
No, I never watched it. I have no idea.
Did you watch the original Twin Peaks?
No.
We gotta watch it. I don't know. Carolyn might not like it though.
Sorry, I was okay. I was gonna have what Linda had a minute. I thought I was gonna. Yikes. Okay. So tell me, where's the new Twin Peaks?
They had a new show. Do you hear me? Am I on mute or am I here? I'm here. Oh my God! My thing, like I couldn't hear anybody.
You can't say that.
No, they made a series, okay, in 2018 or maybe 2017 or 18.
Can someone ask me what? I'm sorry. I thought I was gonna be sick with the vitamins. Okay, I'm so sorry.
Are you
Nicole,
okay?
did you watch? Yeah, did you watch The Return? 2017.
No. That came out in.
But where was it on though?
Oh gosh, I think. Oh my God, where? I have no idea. Was it on Netflix? Maybe? I'm not sure where it was. I didn't see the new one. Can we watch it somewhere? That would be cool.
I don't know, where is it playing?
Hold on a minute. I'll try to look. Okay. So this is a continuation.
Okay, wait. So the first one was in 1990?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Wait, I'm so lost. I am so lost. It can't be 1990 because I remember this show being on, but it wasn't 2017.
It was. I swear to you, it was. It was on Showtime. It was on Showtime. I think.
Get out of here! But I thought I remembered.
There, he said it.
See, I keep getting it mixed up with Desperate Housewives and stuff. I swear.
I don't take meds. Well, hello.
Wasn't Twin Peaks on regular? What's going on? Wasn't Twin Peaks on the regular ABC at one time?
Like Channel 7.
I remember that, but that couldn't have been
On the
1990.
So Facilitator will come hang out with us if we watch Twin Peaks. He'll hang out with us some night. Maybe we can plan that.
I'm lost.
Yeah.
Do you want to plan that, Carolyn? Yeah, the first one was way back in 1990. My parents loved it. And that's what I was telling you. My parents loved it. They loved it. And I was, I was sick a lot when I was a kid.
Okay, but it couldn't have been 1990.
It was. It was
this
like
is
in the
crazy.
early
This is
90s. I
freaky.
swear
This is
it was.
freaky.
Yeah, there he says it. The return is on Showtime. It just came out a few years ago. I think he said 2017.
Oh
that
my
sounds
gosh,
right.
that's crazy.
Yeah, so it was a
How could it be that long
continuation.
ago? It feels like maybe it was
David Lynch
2003.
collaborated with someone to do the new show. David Lynch collaborated with another.
2003 maybe. I remember it because I remember ABC and it was like Blue or something and they said Twin Peaks who killed Laura somebody. Yeah.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right there. Okay.
What's the matter?
A comment. It was just a mistake.
Your emojis, Linda. You put out a
Yeah.
whole bunch of pill bottles. MRB, listen to me. Yeah, I'm listening.
We're listening. The return. Okay. Look what they said. Go back up, Carolyn.
They said the return is on Showtime.
Correct.
Laura Palmer and I will see you again in 25 years to Special
Agent Dale Cooper. So
I know Special Agent Dale Cooper.
The 25 years. 25 years. Do you see what they did there?
I used to have a Special Agent Dale Cooper come in here.
Yeah. We got to watch it. Now I got to watch it. Well, I want to watch it with you guys. I'll wait for Facilitator. Because Facilitator said they said they'd join. I think that they would watch it.
They would come in the movie night?
I believe so. I don't want to speak for them.
Where can we watch it, though?
I don't know. I have to look. I haven't even looked. Let me see. Where we can watch it.
They are actually vitamin bottles.
Oh, now I know what
See,
she's talking about.
that's what they were talking about. See, Linda? They thought you were taking meds.
No, not on meds.
Linda's sorry she jumped down your throat. Linda's sorry she jumped down your throat. Well, hello.
I'm sorry.
She's sorry. It's the best show ever created.
It really is. People do talk about that show a lot, and there is a lot of intelligent conversation that goes along with it. And I don't know. I think, Carolyn, give it a shot. Why not? Some night.
Yeah.
I just don't want Carolyn to get freaked out because it's David Lynch. It's David Lynch. Did you ever watch a David Lynch movie?
No. What does it mean? That's what I don't know.
It just looks weird, and it's not in chronological order all the time. And sometimes it's just very strange. It's almost like you're dreaming, but you're watching TV.
That sounds like an LSD trip.
It is a little trippy. It's a little trippy. It is, but it's really good. That's the only way that I can describe it.
A team is the best. No love boat is the best. Nicole, please stop convincing her. I want MRB to fall upon it. One day in a dream.
Yeah. Okay.
Not like a knife, though.
I can't explain it. You just have to immerse
that like a knife in a dream.
You have to immerse yourself in this. This is like an immersion. David Lynch is like a whole thing.
Just watch the rerun. Oh, the return.
I'm in.
Thank you.
It's all good. Well, hello. It's all good. It was just a miscommunication. It's all right.
Yeah, she didn't know they were pill bottles. She thought they were vitamin bottles, actually. Oh, it got pie. Hey, hi, 61 has pie.
I emoji them all the time. It's a reminder.
Oh, okay. I love that Nicole knows David Lynch.
Really?
Is that the little person?
No, he's a filmmaker. You probably don't like Stanley Kubrick either, then.
I have seen Eyes Wide Shut.
I'm not talking about those movies. I'm talking about A Clockwork Orange.
I have seen A Clockwork Orange.
Really?
Yeah, I did. A couple of times.
I like David Lynch though better. I really do. We got to talking about all this stuff. Now I want to watch it.
But where is it playing?
I have to find out. I don't know. It was on says Showtime, but I may have Showtime. I
I
just
have
have to figure out.
HBO Max. Oh no, that's not Showtime. What am I talking about? It's
I might have Showtime. I think it's on. It's the new season. It was on Netflix or Hulu.
Really? I have Netflix and Hulu.
Do you have Hulu?
Yeah.
I think Showtime's an add-on for Hulu. I have to try to find out if I can get in on my phone. You okay, Al?
What happened?
Yeah.
I thought
What
it was
happened?
Bucky Ann for a minute.
I always
like
make
Bucky Ann
noises.
for a minute.
Oh, I was like, did you find your earring?
No,
Oh gosh, that was crazy,
I
wasn't
changed
that?
my sheets today.
That was so crazy, Al, when you started bleeding during the
know.
sale of the earrings. Oh my gosh.
No, the other earring. I lost a pair of earrings.
No, but remember when you were like, I'm going to get this in my ear, I'm going to get it, and you're like, ow, oh my gosh, I'm bleeding. I freaked out. I was like, oh my gosh, Al.
Welcome to my life.
Oh my gosh. A Space Odyssey? I don't think I like that. I'm not a big sci-fi person, though. I like Twilight Zone, but not really too much of the sci-fi stuff.
That would be cool if you got into Twin Peaks. I mean, you might. But it's not for everyone, and I get that. You've seen Blue Velvet then, Carolyn, right?
No. What's Blue Velvet? Elvis Presley?
Huh?
I know it's not Elvis Presley. I'm just joking. I don't know what it is.
Blue Velvet.
That is not even Elvis Presley. That's like Bobby Vinton, isn't it? Isn't it? Or
I think so.
Bobby Vinton. Or wait a minute. There's another guy. Who's that other guy? Bobby Vinton.
Old guy.
No, yeah, but who's the
Debbie
other
Checkers.
guy? Something like Chimney. His name is Chimney. No, because I know
Chimney Checkers.
She would say, "Oh, we live on Chimney," and my mother, her mother loved it when we were in like 4th grade.
Chubby Checkers.
Somebody like that. Bobby Vinton. It was another guy like not Tom Jones.
Engelbert Humperdinck.
Nope. Keep going.
Tom Jones.
Keep going. No, we've already said Tom Jones. Keep going. Oh gosh, I can see his face. I can see his face. Some girl, I thought she lived on Old Chimney Road, and she said, "My mother loves him," to the teacher in the 5th grade. My mother, and then she moved away. I think her name was Michelle. She moved away that year. Let's see. She said her mother loved him. It's not Mac Davis.
Who is Engelbert and Humperdinck? Now I can't stop
After
thinking
the
about
loving.
that.
Is he still alive?
What?
Bobby
I see
Darin?
you to sleep. You know that. Yeah.
I don't know. Don't
Oh,
think so.
Neil Sedaka.
It's not Neil Sedaka, no. Oh, this is going to drive me crazy. Oh, now I'm off to the races. Wow. I'm really lost now. I got to remember his name.
The Big Bopper.
No. Tom Jones.
Chantilly lace with a pretty face and a ponytail hanging down. Sorry. I forget we're live sometimes and there's like over 100 people in here and I just start singing. Let's forget it. I forget.
I was going to say Elton John, but I know who she's trying to think of, but That's a fun game too to play. You start, like doing the alphabet, but you do a singer or a band or
Oh, really?
a song and use the alphabet. That's a good one.
Yeah.
Yeah, that's a good one.
I'll have to remember that next summer when I go to the woods with Alan. Bob comes by.
And it says Humperdinck is still alive.
Humperdinck's still alive? Okay. Is he still in Vegas doing shows?
Okay.
Is he still in Vegas doing shows? He must be really old. You know when singers get old and then they sing their own songs really slow? And then you're like, oh no, please don't do that. That's... They get like a lounge act, even though like they would sing like really, but they're like a lounge singer that can't even sing their own song, and then you're like, oh no, it's all off, it's all mistimed.
It's off kilter.
Oh, it's horrible. Poor Neil Diamond.
Want to play a game?
I saw him in concert.
Anybody want to play a game?
I'm game.
What game? What game?
Let's play.
Put your arms up.
Are you choking now?
Arms up. No, that song. Hands up. Give me hands
Arms up. I say to my kids, arms up.
Really? Arms up? Why?
Because
it opens up your air.
Really?
It opens your bronchial tubes, is what Elle is saying,
your
right now.
Arms up in the air?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, you put your arms.
Arms up.
Bronchitis.
Let's play that Alan game again.
Well, be careful, Elle. Let's get your breath back first.
Okay.
Do you have any water? Get us some water.
Yeah, that's what happened. I have iced tea, and it went down the wrong pipe.
Oh, no.
It's okay.
Okay.
I'm okay, though.
Just take it easy.
Okay, I'm not going to leave anywhere until I make sure you're okay.
Where were you going?
Yeah, where are you going?
I don't know. I was thinking about taking a bath.
Don't leave.
Just don't do that naked thing that lady did.
Oh my, well, it would have been, yeah, I know. That would be just my luck.
You're naked.
And I would be like, you know what? I don't care. Okay? And I just stand there. I wouldn't know what to do. I wouldn't know what to do if that happened to me. What the heck? I would never show my face again. Ever. For the rest of my life. I would throw my phone away. I would.
Carolyn told me my camera was on one time.
I know. I do that to everyone. Kevin does that to me when I'm taking a shower. He goes like this. Come on, get a towel. He does crap like that all the time. He does it to everybody. I do it to Scooter all the time. Totally like, your camera's on. Oh my gosh.
Want to see if we could do that old one? Alan went to the forest. I went to the forest with Alan.
I can't hear you, Alan.
I went to the forest with Alan.
Right.
Want to do that one again?
I'll play along.
If we could do it.
I was locking.
Probably not. But we could try.
Oh, yeah.
Carol
to Scotland?
Yeah, I can't. You know what? I moved my son in here today, him and his family.
Oh, yeah.
And we're really tired.
Oh.
But we did it.
Good. That's nice to have your son with you. Your grandkids.
Yeah.
How is it? Is it like, how many kids are there?
2.
Are they young?
Oh,
Like,
they're all
yeah,
in
they're
your house?
one
They're
is
all moved,
2
all
years
moved
old
in?
and one is 6.
Oh
They're all
my
moved in?
gosh.
Evie and Zoe.
Oh.
Your son moved in with the kids and his wife?
Uh-huh.
Oh my God, what a blessing. That really is.
Yeah, he said he was so happy to be back here. But they'll be getting their own place again.
Is
In a
that the
couple
son
of
you have a
years.
picture
In a
with?
couple of years.
No, that's my other
No.
son. I'll put Joe's on there. That's his name, Joe, and he's on my Facebook if you want to see him.
Oh
You
yeah,
can
maybe I'll see.
You
Yeah, maybe.
can see- Let me see.
I have 3 Scottish dogs. High 61, does that count?
I don't know if you can see this. But
And I'm going to try to recite that thing again.
Do they bark with a brogue?
can you see this?
I love you, Sharon.
Where'd it go?
They do a little
No, we can't see it. Oh, that's my
dance.
son.
Jake.
Oh, let me see if I can see him.
He's invisible.
Yeah.
Nikki.
Okay. That's them. There. Can you see that one?
No.
Oh, okay. Well,
let me see. Let me see again.
We're on.
I mean, I
but-
can't see it, but I'm blind.
Yeah, I can't see it on there either. Wait. No. Oh, no wonder why.
Murdaugh.
There we are.
Oh, I just see something that says.
I'll show you. It says happiness is homemade.
Oh.
Aw, where'd you get that, Bink?
At the Dollar Tree.
Oh, okay.
I missed it.
I like your jacket.
Why do you have your coat on?
Why do I have it on?
Yeah. Are you cold?
Yeah.
Put the
I
heat on.
turned my heat down. I turned my heat like down to 64 at night. I do.
We don't turn it on.
It's like 40 tonight, 40 something, 48.
Yeah. Are you cold?
No.
Oh God, Pink.
I was just sweating so bad. I have a Sherpa pillow I bought today.
Remember the time a lady came on to sell stuff in a really big parka and she never took it off? That was
I had
so
my window
weird.
open, my
It was
fan
up to
on.
her neck and she never took it off. She never sent anybody out their stuff either, so
she's frozen.
the whole thing was weird.
Beautiful Binky is frozen.
No, she's not. Bink? No, she's not.
No, I'm just sitting still.
She's just sitting still.
I'm gonna shut this off.
Yeah, I don't like my camera on.
It's snowing here, so we need
Yay!
to have the heat cranked up. I hear ya. Hi.
I can't put too loud.
So we're gonna have to get going pretty soon because the Murdaugh trial is gonna be ready in 5 hours and 15 minutes. Just enough time to get some sleep.
No game?
You can try to do
That's
the
an
try to
hour
do the
fast.
one. Go try to do the one, and we'll help you if you get
Okay.
stuck.
Yeah, we
I'm
could
gonna
help
keep
you
up.
with that.
You know what I know? Okay. Last summer I went to the forest with Alan. Bob was there. Sierra was also there.
Right.
Donald came around to shoot the breeze.
Right.
Evelyn jumped out from behind a tree. Harriet was in the pickup. Ivan was in the back bed
you
of the
forgot.
pickup.
You forgot the F.
Oh, Frank farted.
Right. Then G.
Oh. Okay. Don't tell me. I have so much trouble with this name.
I won't say.
Giovanni.
No.
Close.
I'm surprised I remember it.
Think of a star. Think of a star. Think of a TV series on Channel 13 PBS.
Genova.
Yeah.
Yes.
An apple pie.
Right.
Harriet was in the pickup truck.
Right.
Ivan was in the back of the pickup truck.
Jay.
Jacqueline went to the brewery to take
right.
a taste test.
Yeah.
By Jay.
Yeah, I know you got it. Yeah. Okay.
Kristen drove the pickup truck away.
Right.
Larry got left behind.
Right.
Mary killed a damn moose.
Right.
Nancy wanted to know who killed Tom.
Right.
Ophelia knew who killed Tom.
Correct.
Peter Paul was on the side of the road eating a popsicle.
That's right.
Quentin wanted Taco Bell. Rodney went to Taco Bell with Quentin. Wait, yeah,
Yeah,
QR.
you got it.
Asked Samuel wanted a sandwich.
Sam.
Tatas wanted a sandwich too.
Mm-hmm.
Ursula wanted Chinese.
Right.
Victor bought a car.
No. Victor, you had it right.
Victor wanted Mexican.
Right.
Anyway.
Right.
Walter wanted ice from Sonic.
Right.
Yolanda did a tango. And Zachary put down a blanket for all of them.
You forgot X. X. You got X before Yolanda.
Oh, Xavier bought a car.
Yeah.
Bought a new car.
Right. Yeah.
Wow.
Very good.
Yeah, I got it.
New York accent when you say bought.
Very
Bought.
good.
Say bought.
Oh, look, the facilitator remembers
Bought.
that. Look.
Xavier bought a new car.
Bought.
Quentin was at Taco
I
Bell.
bought.
See?
I bought a new cat.
Bought.
Bought.
That's it. Bought.
Bought.
Let's see.
Oh my gosh, isn't it funny that people here that didn't even play the game, they probably all, like, facilitator remembers it too. Like, there's probably people here. Yeah, he's saying it in the chat. He remembers it too. I bet there's people here that didn't even play that remember the
Mexican
whole
anyway,
thing.
because it's secondhand food. What?
I'll give a free prize to anybody who comes up here who wasn't playing and remembers the whole thing. It will be a good prize, like a gift card. Like, I will do that.
Really?
For if somebody that wasn't here, somebody that was not here, comes up here and recites that, anytime in the future, from now until any time in the future, I will give a gift card to.
Oh, that's so sweet.
I can't remember it.
I know you
Really, Evelyn? I mean, really, Binky?
Yeah.
Weren't you here, Bink, though?
Yeah, I was. I was Alan in the woods.
Oh, well, you remembered yours?
She
Do
was
you
the one
remember
that
what
started the whole game.
I remember like 10 or 15 of them. But then I didn't even remember the last one she said.
Zachary?
I was having fun. Yeah.
Really? I would like to say.
Carolyn, you know it, right?
Yeah. Yeah, last summer I went to the woods with Alan. Bob was there. Sierra came by. Donald came by to shoot the breeze. Evelyn jumped out from behind a tree. Frank farted. Genova baked an apple pie. Harriet came in the pickup truck. Ivan was in the back in the truck bed of the pickup truck. Jacqueline went to the brewery for taste testing. Kristen drove the pickup truck away. Larry got left behind. Mary shot a moose, and then Nancy wanted to know who killed Tom. Ophelia knew who killed Tom. Where am I? OP. Paul was eating popsicles on the side of the road. Quentin wanted to go to Taco Bell. Rodney went to Taco Bell with Quentin. Sam wanted a sandwich. Tatas wanted a sandwich. Ursula wanted Chinese food. Victor got Mexican anyway. Walter wanted Sonic Ice. Xavier bought a new car. That's why. Yolanda danced the tango. And Zachary put out a picnic blanket for everyone to eat their food.
Wow. That was perfect.
Excellent.
Excellent. Nicole, do you remember it?
Yeah.
Nicole.
How about...
Yes, I remember the whole thing. I already said it earlier, remember?
Oh, yeah, that's right.
Yeah.
You did it perfect also.
It has to be somebody who wasn't here that comes up and recites the whole thing.
Right.
Oh,
And
come
I'll
on,
give
somebody come up.
it doesn't have to be tonight. It could be tomorrow. It could be whenever.
Elle likes instant gratification.
You can hide your face.
She likes instant gratification.
Yes, I do. Who doesn't?
In this day and age, not too many people, a lot of people.
I don't care about that stuff. like any kind of instant or any kind of gratification at all.
Like people don't want to
Really, it
wait
just
for
is what it
what I
is.
mean
And
by instant gratification, people don't want to wait for anything. Like if there's a series, you want all the episodes dropped. You don't want to wait. You hate waiting around. Oh my gosh, I've got to wait a week. A week.
Right, that's what I do.
Right? Like, okay, they want like that's what I mean by instant gratification. It's got to be now. That's it. That's it.
You know what show I really was like that with?
I feel that.
I was like that with Grey's Anatomy, and I was like that with 24. Who watched 24?
I think I watched 24. Can you just tell me the premise real quick?
It's Jack Bauer. Kiefer Sutherland is he's part of the what do they call it? I forget what they call it, but it's like a government agency.
Like
and
the CIA?
Like, yeah, something like that, but it's not the CIA, something else. And he goes around killing the bad guys and catches terrorists and all kinds of bad people. They interrogate people.
Those are two movies I like. The Vanishing with Kiefer Sutherland and Sandra Bullock, The Vanishing, and the other one I was going to say is, you just said something.
Oh, yeah, The Vanishing.
The Vanishing,
okay.
Yeah, that was a freaky movie. And wait, there was one other one. You just said Kiefer Sutherland. Oh, yeah, James Spader in the movie White Castle with Susan Sarandon.
White
Castle. Like that. Yeah.
Like the burger place?
No, it's called White Castle. It's not really that White Castle. It's really good.
In that
it's about
movie,
a younger guy that his wife dies. He's Jewish. He's got a traditional Jewish mother that wants him to get married again. And he meets Susan Sarandon, and she's a waitress in this dive. It's called White Castle. And it's just about how he integrates her into his life, and all of his friends and his family are like, what is with this woman? She's older than you, and she's not in the same class as you. It's really good. I liked it.
What about in The Vanishing? Whatever ended up happening to the wife? I forget when she vanished. Did she die?
Yeah.
Or did she
leave
on purpose?
No, she died.
Oh.
It was like a Ted Bundy kind of guy. You put the cast on to make himself look weak.
Oh, yeah. Oh.
Okay. So, yeah. Better get ready for Murdaugh. Murdaugh. Okay. I started a new Zoom, so we're good on that. And all right. Sleep well. My phone says sleep well. See? It knows it's my bedtime. But thank you for coming in, everyone. Thank you, the facilitator, for all those memberships. And
we can say thank you, facilitator, for facilitating
all the memberships. Priceline negotiator. Okay.
We appreciate you.
We appreciate you. Yes, we do. All right. Let me. I want to know about. What is it? Oh, he's talking to do morality. Morality. Are you talking to me? The Vanishing is based on the Dutch movie Golden Egg. Really?
What?
All right, I'm holding on, facilitators. Okay, facilitators. Thought you're not supposed to say that.
There's a lot about movies.
Just stay here. Okay, I'll stay. Priceline negotiator.
I like Pretty in Pink, The Breakfast Club, St. Elmo's Fire. These films.
Cat Scotch, my tongue is a bottle.
Hi, Cat.
Hi, cats.
What's that?
What's happening?
We're live.
That didn't sound like
you're live.
her.
What was that?
That was so funny. That was like
I thought that was an imposter.
It reminded me of the Scream movies. You remember? Is that what you do? That was great.
I don't even know what that was. I didn't
It
think
was
that
like
was.
from. Do you remember the Scream movies?
I didn't watch the Scream movies. Isn't that the one with Courtney Cox?
No, that was the funny one. That was
that was a funny one. Yeah.
The one that was like, it wasn't Scream, but it was like the Wayans brothers or something.
Yeah, I don't even know if I saw that. I just remember seeing a little bit of that. Yeah.
It was originally from the Super Bowl halftime ad for Doritos.
Oh yeah, that's right.
Like a long time ago.
Oh my god.
So, now for really embarrassed.
Jeanette, the first original movie was a Dutch based on the story the book Golden Egg. The first movie was years before the American one. Okay, I gotcha, Jeanette. Thank you. I think you told me that before, Jeanette, when I mentioned this movie. I think you did.
There's so many good movies, but lately, forget about it. Nothing.
Forget about it.
I haven't been to the movies. I used to go to the movies once a week. I haven't been to the movies in forever.
I went to the movies to see Maverick, the Top Gun sequel. And that was so good to see at the movies.
Maverick?
Yeah, Top Gun with Tom Cruise.
That was one movie I wanted to see, but I never got around to it. What about, did you think it was really good? Not as good as the first one, of course.
Do you ever remember the parody for Top Gun? It was like Hot Shots with Charlie Sheen. I remember I went with my best friends and heard the movies, and I embarrassed her totally because I just couldn't stop laughing. I love like stupid movies, but you know the scene where it's, he's on the motorbike, like Tom Cruise is on the motorbike and he's going really fast, and there's a plane taking off at the same time, and he goes like woohoo, puts his hand in the air. Well, on the parody, it's like when he goes to woohoo, put his hand in the air. Suddenly, there's all these speed humps.
What happens?
There's all these speed humps. Like I don't know why, but that was just so funny. What time is it at your end?
Me, I'm 1:25. What about you? AM.
It's about 8:30 at night. I'm just having some dinner.
Carolyn.
Yeah. On my end, it's 4 something.
My goodness.
Yeah.
What's the latest that you ever stayed up?
I've stayed up all night long. All night.
Never slept during the day?
Right, now I've been up all
night long.
all night.
I've done that twice.
I was dancing in the streets all night long.
I've been stuck inside all day because it's been raining all day, and I'm kind of like kids that don't get let outside for lunch and stuff. Just going a little bit stir crazy.
Instead of just doing
too much energy, I know where to put it.
Instead of just doing our synchronized dance on the beach, we should do it on the street at night.
Middle of the road.
Yeah.
Yeah, we could. I'm down.
Anybody a good we need a good synchronized dance for like a group that everybody can practice before we go. Does anybody know where we could find something like that?
Make one up.
5, 6, because Kevin's gonna do the count. 5, 6, 7, 8.
I used to choreograph.
I used to be a dancer, tap, jazz, ballet. Yeah, but we always have a choreographer for our dances.
We need those jazz
you
hands.
Choreographed it? Yeah, jazz hands.
Yeah.
Okay. We get white gloves. Should we get an outfit? Should we get a special outfit for the dance?
I can make us up like a little dance.
You can? Okay.
Yeah.
Something easy, because you don't want some people to say this too hard.
I mean, I don't know. I can't dance, but I'm down for this. Like, I totally want to get into it. I'm gonna go wild.
I'll make it really easy.
No, you should make some, like
Shuffle.
maybe 1 or 2.
5. Look at Kevin. It's like 5, 6, 7, 8. Twirl, twirl.
Twirl, twirl.
Left 2 times. Step.
I'll make one up for you guys.
2 times. Step.
That's how they do them on those
Step
Remember
back.
the flash
Step
mobs
right.
that used to
No,
be
it's
really
gonna be
popular?
like, it's like the electric slide or something.
Yeah, they could do the electric slide.
No, but we want to do a synchronized dance. That's our own though.
Remember those flash mobs?
You could
And they used to
incorporate.
coordinate
Oh,
the
look at that!
dances.
Here
They'd
come the
learn them online.
memberships. Here come the memberships. Look at that.
What do you mean memberships?
Here come the pet nanny Nancy. I haven't seen her in ages. And Cheever got one. Me got one. Dottie got it. Come on, Ann Rose got it. Historic Publishing got it. Philly Farmhouse got it.
True Crime Girl
Paula
got
Parkinson got it. Alejandra got it. Cato
Come on,
got it.
Annie,
JT got it.
What-
Meow. Fur Baby
Wow.
Lover got it. Bree 5 got it. Chanley. Look at that. Tristel and Troy. All got
Troy, hi.
memberships. Look at
That was
that.
very kind. That was. I have never heard of these
Thank
people
you,
in my
the
life.
facilitator. Thank you.
Who is?
Uh-oh. We have to tell them the rules, but with Zoom, what happens in Zoom stays in Zoom.
That Chandler
What
used to
happens
be,
in Zoom stays in Zoom.
Chandler used to be, Chauncey.
After
Oh,
hours
look at-
backstage party.
Anne got her
Awesome.
membership. Anne got her membership.
Anne got her
Anne
membership.
Rose. Yes.
Yes, Anne. Excellent, Anne.
That was. I'm just going to put it in here. That was incredibly sweet. It really, really was.
Right?
Very
really,
nice,
really
the
was.
facilitator.
Very nice.
That was very sweet.
Very nice.
Jeanette says, "Oh my God, again the facilitator."
And Jeanette didn't get one?
No, she doesn't.
She's
She
as
doesn't want
stubborn
one.
as a mule.
Yeah, she's set in her ways, and that's good.
Stubborn as
that's
a
great.
bull.
I like it.
She is stubborn.
Nothing wrong with that.
Litigious haters.
Oh, okay. I just realized what happened. Then what you're talking about. Hang on. So the facilitator isn't a member?
Facilitator. What?
The facilitator isn't a member?
The facilitator is gifting the memberships, but is not a member, correct?
Should we take that personally?
No.
No.
That's funny that he's not a member. Gift yourself one. Facilitator.
Yeah, get yourself one, facilitator. A Detective Rambler subscription. That's right.
Because otherwise that's like getting a noisy gift for your friends that you don't like for their kid. It's like,
Or, you know how I think of it? It's somebody that's just coming in to facilitate kindness. And they don't have to be a member to facilitate kindness. They could just be a random person. I think, I don't know. I think there's something really cool about that.
Look at that,
too.
Jeanette. Look at he's begging Jeanette to please be able to buy her a membership. He's begging her.
He wants to. He really does want to give Jeanette a membership.
And Jeanette is just like, I do not accept it. It is blocked. I tell you, blocked.
she'll get one on her own terms. She's very independent.
There, yes.
Facilitator should definitely get a membership.
Facilitator. Now,
Is he still here?
thank you.
Facilitator, really cool. That was so cool. Did you really? Okay, I just want to tell anybody who's just coming in here. Facilitator purchased 70 memberships tonight. He purchased 70
70
memberships.
tonight.
All right, we'll set a new record tonight.
70
I
memberships.
didn't even know that was possible.
I still can't renew mine because of when I had my
You should have been in, you should have been in there, facilitator. We could have got you one. Adventures with Beth didn't get one. Oh, wow.
Oh no! Was she in here? And it was the gift thing was open.
How?
I don't
you
even know
weren't
what
in
that
here,
means.
Oh my gosh, Adventures. Were you in here?
Were they in here? They had, did they just miss it?
Oh, Adventures.
I'll try. I wish there was some way I could just buy him one.
I know you can't. It's so
Like
weird.
if specific people, wouldn't that be nice? Like
Yeah.
and they could choose to accept it or not. You know, like that would be nice.
Adventures.
It'd be fun to have like a facilitator when you go shopping.
Maybe
Used
next
to be
time.
called Mum and Dad.
Yeah, right.
But you'd always get what you need, not what you actually want.
For you to tell me to give another.
She knows she's playing hard to get.
Fine, they said. Fine, Jeanette.
Don't go breaking my heart.
Carolyn, I can't get the gifted membership because my channel is incorporated. It's a legal thing. Really?
What?
I don't get it. Adventures, how would they know your channel? I don't get it. I don't get that.
I don't either.
Neither
What
do
did she
I.
say?
She can't get the channel because it's incorporated or something. I
Yeah,
don't know.
her channel is a special kind of channel, maybe
And I
like
can cook
business
Indian
channel.
So it's okay.
No, business channel.
High 61 is a long time here. What happened to High 61? High 61 didn't get one either?
What the heck?
Oh no.
Out of
High
70?
61, did you check? You had to check your thing.
I don't know
Oh,
how
I don't
bad.
know.
I don't even have that on my thing.
I don't know. All right, well, we better go because it's Murdaugh time tomorrow and murder time tomorrow. But I appreciate it very much, the facilitator. I will be talking to you. And everybody else, thank you guys so much for coming in. It was a nice, really fun night. Very nice. Thank you so much.
Yeah.
Why would I want to give? Well, why not? Why not? You're a kind, kind heart. All right. I want to watch movies.
I want you to watch movies with these women.
Okay.
Yeah,
Yeah.
Look, I'll.
Email me and I'll give you the number, okay? Oh, I want you to watch. Yeah, I'll get Jeanette in here if she wants to watch a movie. All right.
Jeanette, do you want to watch something?
Hold on. The facilitator says, hold on. All right.
He says, hold on, yeah. How did you? Carolyn saw that way before me. Like, I was like, what are you saying hold on for? I was like, oh, it just popped up after.
Facilitator
You always
said,
make me
okay,
laugh,
okay.
She says, okay.
Everything's going to be okay. Yes, the facilitator.
Okay.
It's all going to be good.
It is.
Yep.
Every little thing's going to be all right.
Everything is going to be all right. It always is.
One way or another.
Oh,
Let's hope it's not the other.
Mm.
That's what Jimmy always says. I actually said that to somebody one time. Somebody about something. I guess it's going to be all right. It's one way or another, and let's hope it's not the other.
I mean, that would make me laugh. Like, so then I would forget about the problem for a minute. You know what I mean? I think that's actually a good way to, humor is a good way to deal with things sometimes.
Everything's going to be okay. Okay.
Oh.
Time in a bottle. All right. All right. So we will see you all tomorrow. Thank you so much. Again, facilitator, and we'll see you all tomorrow. And tomorrow we'll do the movie. We'll figure out a movie to do because it's 4:11. All right, but tomorrow we'll do a movie and we'll get off earlier. All right. Love you guys.
I love you guys.
Can't fluctuate when you say it's going to be okay. No. You really have to know that. I know. Believe me, I wouldn't be here. Okay.
It's going to be
Love
okay.
you guys. See you later. Bye now.
We love you guys.
Okay, let me, how do I get
Au revoir.
here?
Auf Wiedersehen. Ciao, ciao.
Good night.
Good
See you tomorrow.
night. Oh, I gotta go over here.